Hello, baby. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. I'm back with the hat. Hey, bars for days. Let's go. How you guys doing? It's good seeing you all. What's up, everybody? Let me say what's up to everybody in the chat. Do a little bit of a roll call. Rui Yang, what's up, man? What's up? Welcome in. CTS, hello. David LNG. I got it right this time, but it feels weird saying David LNG. I'm used to saying David Lang. But David LNG, what's up, papi? Vicky, hello. It's good seeing you in here. Nana, welcome in. Darian C, what's up, man? Cotton Peace, hello. Let's see. Red Bull J, what's up? It's good seeing you. Maria, hello. Sushi, hello. Dad, what's up, Dad? My dad is in the chat again. Bay Sings, what's up, Doc? How you doing, man? It's good seeing you in the chat. What is up, everyone? Riffs, holy smokes, it's been a minute. It's good seeing you in here, man. I hope you're doing well. Hello. We love a Mad Happy hat. Indeed we do. And you guys know how I feel about my Mad Happy hat. But, you know, I haven't been wearing my hat often, but I don't know. It feels like it's been a while since I've worn my hat. But the hat is back. Hello. Honestly, it does feel really real. Please go back. Okay, sounds good. David Lang, baby. Kitty, hi, Kitty. It's good seeing you in the chat. What's up? Happy Friday, everyone. As always, it is an absolute pleasure to be with you all. We got an action-packed night tonight. We're going to try to squeeze in sub-highlights and VIP battles into one stream. This is the last stream that I'm going to be doing before we officially kick off. That's right, folks. Our streamathon. We're doing a streamathon to wrap up season 1 of MeesterKeem. It's going to be starting on August 7th. And I'm taking you guys to the mall with me. That's right, chat. On August 7th, the streamathon IRL birthday month begins. And I'm taking you guys to the mall. One of the biggest malls in America. And it's going to be pretty poggers. I have a lot of great stuff planned. It's been really busy. But the month of August is going to be great, filled with IRL content, 24-hour stream weekend, hot tub stream. What else can I do, yo? What else can I do? And I'm taking you guys to California with me. That's right, birthday month indeed. Birthday month is in August. I am an August baby. That's right, folks. I'm an August baby. But I'm not telling you what date because, again, no parasocial relationships. We're not friends. Thank you very much, everyone. I'm glad that we understand this. I'm glad that we're on the same page. But you guys can try to guess, I guess, but it is what it is. Guys, it's good to be back. It's really good to be back. I was here only on Wednesday. I was here on Wednesday, but then the thing is that it felt like so much longer. I don't know. I've been doing the last 2 weeks. I did a Wednesday stream, but it feels like it's been a lot longer into Friday. So Sushi, great question. How was my week? I'm excited to share about my week. My week was a very busy week. I feel like there's a lot of lessons that I, just reminded myself about this week that I kind of wanted to talk about on stream today. I was kind of excited to talk about it. It has to do with limitations, guys. So we're going to have a little bit of a conversation about, human limitations. And for all the streamers in the chat too, hopefully we could have a heart-to-heart because, man, when it comes to limitations this week, holy smokes, I was like at the brink of it for sure. But yeah, it was a very, very busy stream. So are all of your August streams, other than the 24-hour stream, going to be outside, or are you going to be doing some streams in front of a PC? Great question, Rui. I'm going to be doing streams in front of a PC as well. But for the most part, I want to try to do IRL streams only because, it's expensive and there's like a subscription I need to pay. So I want to get bang for the buck. But you guys will definitely still see me in PC streams for sure. But there's a lot of planning that I need to do towards my vacation and stuff. So I might cut back a little bit on like some of the streams. Like I might have to cancel motivation streams for the month of August because it's going to be a special stream month. But yeah, it is what it is. What happened to my VIP? Oh, wait. All right. So guys, I need a little bit of your help. And you have to be honest with me. All right. What? For those of you whose VIP was permanent, please let me know if I messed up the fact that I didn't keep you permanent. Like, for example, Darian C. Darian, are you here? I'm pretty sure yours was perma VIP, but I'm not positive. But I want to redeem the random channel points reward, and it said it will go to August. Okay, you got it then. My bad, Red Bull. Guys, my memory is kind of tough, So sometimes I mess that up. So Red Bull, you got it back. Just be honest with me. That's all I ask. Loki Sag, hello, welcome in. RBF, welcome in, welcome in. It's good seeing you here as well. I'm pretty sure that for the most part, I got them correct, but for some of them, I might have gotten it wrong. So yeah, forgive me if I got it wrong. But yeah, for the most part, that's what it is. Is it August 15? That is my guess. What's August? Canmar in August? No, you're not guessing. MeesterKeem, you need a secret secretary that keeps notes. JK, that's extra. Unless, yo, I wish I could have a secretary. I honestly wish I could have a secretary. That would make my life as a streamer 100 times easier. But I can't pay for it. So time to keep note of your perma VIPs. Yeah, you're right, Nana. I totally should. Nana, I didn't mess yours up, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Which mod wants to be his stream secretary? Honestly, I feel like every streamer who has, you know, who has a big community has some sort of a right-hand person, you know? But I feel like I've been blessed with like right-hand people, but it's not like on a secretary level, if that makes sense. Nah, I'm a temp VIP. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Nana. Scuff Nia, welcome to the stream. What's up? And Jasmine0615. Hello, Jasmine. It's good seeing you in here as well. Low-key Sag, it's good to have you back too. Right-hand trolls. I definitely have right-hand trolls. Every single person in the chat is a freaking right-hand troll. Today, hopefully, we could be a little bit, like, wholesome, though. Because we're doing sub highlights, and sub highlights mods, if you could pop up that command, sub highlights is all about just highlighting some of our subscribers and celebrating them. And I would like us to be pretty wholesome today as we celebrate and get to know a couple of our subscribers. I have some exciting announcements about sub highlights today. One in the chat, if you guys want the announcement about sub highlights and VIP battle right now, or two in the chat if you guys want to catch up first. We're gonna catch up regardless because I want to hear about how your weeks were. Happy freaking Friday, happy weekend, we made it. And I want to share a little bit about my week too, but it looks like everybody would like the update right now first. Sushi is willing to wait because Sushi understands what priorities are, okay? By the way, Drake's in the chat for my moderator, Maria, who made it through a really long week of her first week of orientations. Maria, I'm so proud of you, and thank you for being here today. Maria, good job getting through the first week of orientations. Drake's in the chat for Maria. I'll put one in too. Okay, fine. I'm gonna give you guys the update right now, okay? So you guys get a little bit of a sneak peek, okay? So here it is. Wakimda. Today's sub highlights and VIP battles will be a little bit different because we're not going to be doing sub highlights and VIP battles in the month of August. We're not doing sub highlights and VIP battles in the month of August. So this is your last chance to do a sub highlight or VIP battle until the month of September. All right, that's a far away time from now. It's gonna be pretty far away from now. Voodoo Bear, what's up, man? It's good seeing you in the chat. Happy Friday, man. So here's the catch. As you all know, in the month of August, I'm doing IRL streaming, and therefore I'm going to need a little bit more protection and help. So folks, this panel won't be as relevant. This panel won't be as relevant for the month of August. However, I have a little bit of an idea and a suggestion. The VVIP of the month. VVIP of the month will have an opportunity tonight to win temporary mod status for the month of August. That's right. If you get VIP tonight, you have an opportunity to win temporary mod status on my channel. I need help. On top of that, yes, it gets better. VVIP for the month of July will get to add one BTTV emote into my chat. That's right, Wakimda. The VVIP of the month, you get to pick a BTTV emote to add into my chat. It can be a custom BTTV emote. It could be the Tim Keyless Craigasm emote. I could care less. Whatever you choose, as long as it's TOS safe, you get a BTTV emote if you're VVIP. And it gets even better, chat. It gets even better. If you get VVIP, you not only get a free BTTV emote in the chat for the month of August, but you also can get that emote in my Discord server. That's right, chat. Drake's in the freaking chat. Drake's in the chat. Let's go. And the temporary mod status is going to be a tryout if you would like to become a permanent honorary mod. That's right. VVIP is technically VVIM. All right, folks. So no panel for this month. However, you get an opportunity to win temporary moderator status in the month of August. You get a custom BTTV emote of your selection, and you get a custom BTTV, you get a custom emote in the Discord server. Now, we're gonna make this a little bit spicier today. If you are a Wakimden subscriber and you join Sub Highlights tonight, then I will give you VIP status for the month of August. That's right, folks. Drake's in the chat. Keem is so generous today. Keem is incredibly generous. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We just giving them out today. We're giving them out tonight. So, if you join Sub Highlights tonight and you're a Wakimden citizen, you get VIP for the month of August automatically. And you will get added to the mods. You will get added to the temporary moderator marbles for VIP. That's right, chat. VVIP will win temporary mod status for the month of August, and we will have someone from the nation of Wakimda, just a viewer, join to be a temporary mod as well. This is big time. This is big time, folks. That's what's going down. That's what's going down. Alrighty. Unfortunately, if you were on Sub Highlights before, you can't be on Sub Highlights again. So I'm sorry, F's in the chat for you guys. Because we want to give other people an opportunity to join Sub Highlights. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's see. Ooh. If you would like to join Sub Highlights, please join the Discord server, join the waiting room voice channel, and when the time is right, I will bring you into stream features. Okay? When the time is right, I will bring you into stream features. Alright, so moderators, I think that's pretty much clear today. Anybody have any questions about the unique perks that you could win tonight on the stream for VIP battles and Sub Highlights? So basically, the only thing that really changed is that Sub Highlights will get VIP. People who come on for Sub Highlights will get VIP. And people who, the person who wins VVIP will have an opportunity to win temporary mod status for the month of August. Do I get a PS5 anywhere in this? Absolutely not, Harwant. But if you would like to donate me an amount equivalent to a PS5, then I would gladly take your donation with Thanksgiving. Thank you. But yeah, that's that. With that said, tell me about your weeks, y'all. Let's do a little bit of a catch-up as we warm up today. Again, if you would like to do Sub Highlights, please enter into the Discord server right now and join in the waiting room. All right. Canwar, it's good seeing you in the chat. What's up, brother? All right, let's see. Here we go. Souza Jesse, hello. Welcome in the stream again. Hello. It's good seeing you. Jesse, hi. Alrighty, chat. How was your week? Before I share a little bit about my week, tell me a little bit about yours, okay? I heard Canmar lost. Shaking my head. Wakina's reign continues. Yeah, Canmar lost, man. His team lost, bro. His team lost. We demolished them. Oh, guys, I hurt my leg. I don't know what happened, but like my leg is jacked up, bro. My leg is really jacked up right now. 'Twas fun. Hey, oh my gosh, Jess. Hey, Jess. Mogu Penguin is in the building. She was on that team. Hi, Jess. It's good seeing you. I think I saw your comment earlier, but I'm sorry for donawalling you. My apologies. But how's everybody's week? How's everybody doing? Before I share a little bit about mine, I would love to hear about your weeks. Tell us like a highlight from your week, if anything. Wednesday was my last day of tennis camp, and one of the coaches told me they were thinking putting me on the varsity doubles or varsity singles. I was screaming on the inside, holy smokes, Sushi, you're gonna be on varsity at that age? Holy crap. Congratulations. Jasmine, it's been a busy and productive week. Got a lot of assignments done since the productivity stream. Let's go, Jasmine. I'm very, 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 very happy for you. Keep working hard, Jasmine, as you always do. Happy for you. Jess, you're drinking and gaming right now? Oh my gosh. Drink responsibly, Jess, okay? Oh my gosh. I can't imagine how crazy you'd be if you drink and you game at the same time. Langit, a highlight of your week was you got 1,000,000 points playing Beat Saber. Holy crap. Honestly, I really want to play Beat Saber. I was thinking about buying an Oculus in the past, but it didn't seem like a good enough investment for me because I wouldn't be able to play it on stream easily. So it didn't feel like a good enough investment. Responsibility, it's a good time. Let's go. Jess, are you playing Valorant right now? Cotton is saying, I'm doing pretty good. It's been really hot lately. It has been. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, happy birthday to your neighbor's daughter. Little Caesars is pretty pog. It's nice and cheap and delicious as well. Nana says that you've had a hard week and month fighting that black dog. What? What black dog? Finally got to leave home for a walk this morning. And considering that as a highlight of the week. Let's go, Nana. Nana, what black dog are you talking about? Holy smokes. You've been having an issue with a dog? That sounds scary. Maria, your week was busy, but I got to meet so many new people. I was nervous as hell, I could imagine. But it was nice talking with others about how nervous they are, even though they've been teaching for much longer than I have. Yeah. Maria, you're gonna do great. Listen, even though this is your first year officially teaching, you're going to be totally fine. I know you're going to kill it. You work so hard. You're so dedicated to your students, and I'm proud of you, Maria. And what's up? Okay, heart, MeesterKeem. Jesse, thanks for the heart. I appreciate it. Heart right back to you. Jesse, how was your week? If you don't mind me asking, tell us a little bit about your week. And Jess, you're playing Valorant and drinking at the same time. I don't know how that works. I can't even play Valorant when I'm sober. I don't know how to play Valorant when I'm intoxicated. But hey, you're cracked as hell. So maybe you go from when you're sober, you're elite, and then when you're drinking, you go to my level. Maybe that's what it is, Jess. Black dog metaphorically, not literally. It's a metaphor for depression. Oh no. I never heard of that metaphor, Nana. But Nana, thank you so much for sharing that. I really appreciate it. You know how seriously I take mental health here on my channel and in my life. And I'm all about mental health advocating. And one of the things I really appreciate is when people are transparent. And Nana, you know, all we can do is really take it day by day, right? So I'm proud of you for being here and for sharing that with us. And the fact that you were able to do that shows that, you know, you're willing to seek out help. And so I appreciate that. And Nana, thank you for sharing. I very much appreciate that. It's never easy. It's never easy. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Nana Kitchen, please? Riffs, how was your week, my brother? I hope you're doing well today, man. Laugh my ass off. Just don't care about shooting. A lots of chaos and it's fun. You should join us sometime. So here's the thing, Jess. I drink casually, but I don't like drink to get really vibey. You know what I'm saying? And get like, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? I don't really drink to do that. It's no judgment. It's just I just personally don't necessarily enjoy it, I guess. But you already know I'm down to play Valo with you whenever, Jess. Just let me know. As long as I have the time and the availability. Damn, my leg hurts like a mother. I don't know what happened. You guys are too sweet, of course, Nana. And you are sweet for sharing and for being willing to share with us tonight. So thank you. Riffs, it's your week's going all right. Just surviving, man. Sometimes it should be like that, right? Trying to move my life forward. Fair. I wish you the best of luck with that, Riffs. I appreciate you sharing that, brother. Is there something that you are working towards, man, that we can kind of celebrate with you here tonight? Tonight is a community night filled with sub highlights, VIP battles. I'm very excited. Super thankful. Oh, C-Chan, it really feels bad, man, to not see you with a badge. C-Chan, welcome to the stream. C-Chan, I need it to be fair, but I need it to be fair. I had to be fair and remove the VIPs from the month of July, but C-Chan, I believe you can win another one tonight. I believe it. I believe it, C-Chan. Thanks, guys. Wholesome bunch. Of course, Riffs, no problem. Listen, you know, feels weird, but I get it. Wow, C-Chan. Only came in here because you said you gots to get in here. Dashin, welcome in, my guy. It looks like I jabaited you. I clickbaited you. I'm just kidding. Q, what's up, man? Bro, I'm so glad you're in here, man. Welcome in. You know, today is a community night. How was your week, man? I hope you've had a good week. UC, welcome in the stream too, my brother. It's good seeing you in the chat. I'll give you a free dab because I know you be pulling up like that. What's up, my brother? How you doing? How was your week? Dashin, how was your week? UC, how was your week? And C-Chan, how was your week? Let us know in the chat. We're just sharing with one another. And everybody's being pretty open today, which I really appreciate. UC with a dab redeem. Let's go. I'll give you a whoa too. I'm not well because I got vaccinated, so I'm not doing so well. Here in Brazil, it's already giving the vaccine. Oh my gosh. Jesse, get some good rest. Actually, Sushi, one of our moderators, just got her first vaccine too. So I hope you feel better. Make sure you get rest, stay hydrated, and take care of yourself. All right, Jesse? Hearts in the chat for Jesse, please. Let's see. Man, we got a long stream ahead of. We got a lot to do today. I remember one time you were talking about how people don't answer you when you ask about their week. Yeah, but you know, today is a good day, Poggers. Today's a good one. People are actually sharing. Let's go. C-Chan, you had a good week. One of my close friends is back in Van for the summer. That's incredible. So my friend group has been hanging out and eating some great food. Let's go. That's awesome, C-Chan. You know, there's nothing better than being able to hang out with your friends again after a really long quarantine. And I'm glad you're doing that. And I'm glad one of your close friends is in Van for the summer. Make sure you squeeze in as much time as you can with your friend. BJ, welcome in the stream, man. It's good seeing you as always, my brother. Welcome in, BJ. Hello. You see, you're winding down from a pretty hard week. Oh my gosh, but watching JJ kill it in Dark Stay Smash Tourney. Yeah, I saw that he was in the Smash Tourney earlier. That's crazy. You see, I'm sorry to hear you had a hard week, though. I'm very sorry you had a hard week. If you would like to share more about it, you know, we'd be glad to, offer you some support here today. And Jess, thank you so much for the lurk. Have tons of fun. I appreciate it. Riffs, I know Sky's moving. Yeah, I remember, dude. He told me about that. That's freaking awesome. Did you meet him IRL before like, have you met him before, dude? That's awesome, dude. I found that to be great. And Riffs, I didn't know, but you're quite the musician, I heard. Sky told me you're quite the musician. And I remember when I was on your stream one time, you were playing music too. Dashin says, my week was great until today, basically. I felt shitty, didn't get any work done, but I did buy 4 NFTs called Dizzy Dragons. I don't know what those are, but they're dope. I'm also bummed out about climate change. It's really getting me right now. The whole world is seeing messed up shit. Yeah, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, you know, sometimes Q, you know, our days aren't as productive as we would like it to be. And sometimes we just, you know, sometimes we need to show ourselves grace and patience, man, right? Because sometimes it do be like that. You know, we can't always be productive, but I appreciate you sharing that, man. Hearts in the chat for Dash and Study for Q. Yeah, there's always tomorrow, man. Tomorrow is new, indeed. You know, that's all we can do. Take it day by day, right? You know, I always try to encourage people who are struggling with their mental health to take it day by day and to not go through the journey alone, because we all need support. We all need support, and we can't control what tomorrow will bring, and we cannot change the past. So all that we should really focus our energy and attention towards is what is in front of us in the present. Somebody tweet that. But yeah, you know, that's what the truth is, and at the end of the day, that's what it is, right? So yeah, I'm sending you all the encouragement that I can. Yeah. Genesis, let's go, baby. Welcome back, bro. It's good seeing you. Resubscription for 3 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, Genesis. As always, it's good seeing you in here. Genesis is incredibly wholesome. So coming in at a really great time and a really great conversation. And Dashin, on the bright side, you have amazing dimples. Like, damn, yo, thank you so much. I actually only have 1 dimple. Actually, no, I have 2 now. What the freak? I only grew up with 1 over here. But look, I have like a lot now. Why are you so cute, Aquabub? It's because I showered. Yeah, Genesis, welcome in. I'm very grateful for your affection. I thank you very much for your affection, people. Thank you so much for that sweet comment, Jesse. Jesse, you're so sweet too. You're incredibly wholesome, and you fit in right here. Hello, hello. That was an Uno reverse card, indeed. Yo, Morg, what's up? Morg, oh, you calling me cute? Hey.
Hey, Morg, what's up? How you doing today, Morg? How was your week, baby boo?
Genesis, how was your week? Morg, how's your week? Bub, how's your week? I hope you guys have been having a great week. We're just sharing a little bit about our week as we get started with the stream. I'm loving the vibe so far. Just a reminder, we're doing sub highlights today. Every sub highlight that comes on the stream today to talk with me over a very chill conversation will get VIP for the month of August immediately, and you will get entered into the marbles race later for 1 temporary mod status for the month of August, because I need a couple of more mods. So if you join sub highlights today, you will get added into that marbles race. MeesterKeem is a cutie. Thank you so much, UC. Damn, you guys are hyping me up today. Holy crap. You had a pretty boring week, just studying and have filling done yesterday. Hey, that's a productive week though. And UC says, this week I made a mistake due to my negligence. Oh no. So I've been stressed out to fix it, which I somewhat fixed it, but I really beat myself this week, which didn't help. But I'm grateful that I'm alive and awake and I feel great. Yeah, UC. You know what? UC, at the end of the day, nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes, and from our mistakes, we can learn and grow and become better people and become even more refined in our particular skills. So UC, don't beat yourself up too much. Pick your head up, man, and keep going. You see, like, one particular performance error does not define your overall worth and your overall ability. So don't ever forget that, UC. Damn, I'm so wholesome today. Holy smokes. Hearts in the chat for UC. MeesterKeem sure is a cutie. Michael Abel, listen. Miguel Lopez is a cutie. Let's go. Sorry, that was terrible. It's not as good as you. Oh, what the hell is this? This sounds like K-pop, but it's not. It's J-pop. Ah, my leg. What's wrong with my leg? I was crying today. Oh my gosh, Vicky, I'm sorry to hear that. Week was busy, normal craziness, standard ups and downs, new things to look forward to, and new things to deal with. I'm alive, I'm lucky, and I can't complain. This too shall pass, eh? I love that mentality, Genesis. What I see in that is the ability to process both the downs and the ups and still continue to move forward. I'm proud of you, Genesis. I think that's an awesome mentality to have because you're not neglecting certain emotions. You're processing all of them while still having a great perspective to move forward. And I'm very, very happy for you. Yeah, that's a dab right there. That's a dab. Dabs in the chat for E-Genesis. Rui Yang, how was your week, man? Sushi, how was your week? Oh, actually, Sushi, you already shared about the varsity stuff. Rui, how was your week, man? Thank you for the redeem, Aqua. 100% agree, MeesterKeem. My branch manager hit me over the head and told me how to actually understand how to properly self-reflect objectively, not emotionally. That's good stuff. Looks like you have a good manager who does recognize your worth and your ability. It's very hard to come by, so I'm happy for you, man. Hit a woe? I got you. Let's go. UC, thank you for the woe redeem. In Brazil has entered the winter season. You know I don't like winter very much. Listen, I love winter. I'm not a summer guy. I hate the heat. 1 in the chat if you like heat more than you like cold. 2 in the chat if you like cold more than you like heat. Let's get the 2s in the chat, baby. It's all about the cold. My week was all right. Nothing super eventful. Helping a friend move tomorrow, so that'll be fun though. Oh shoot, Rui. Dude, that's awesome. You're such a good friend for helping your friend move out. Are they moving far away or just in the same city or something like that? I love winter because I can dress really nice. Exactly. Listen, in the summer, you're like almost half naked. Like, look at me right now. I'm just wearing shorts. No boxers. I'm kidding. I'm wearing boxers. I'm not commando. Right? It's just shorts and a t-shirt. But in the fall, you can layer up. You know what I mean? Like the fall and the winter, you can wear jackets. You can wear like cardigans. And of course, my favorite of all, you can wear hoodies. But yeah, I love the fall. Fall is my favorite season. 1.5, that wasn't an option, chat. Jeez. People who enjoy winter are Giga Chats? Hell yeah, Morg. But Morg, don't you think that people who enjoy summer are more Giga Chads? Because Giga Chads like to show off their body. But then people in the fall and the winter don't really like to show off their bodies. You know what I mean? You look like a cardigan guy. I used to be a cardigan guy, Riffs. But I grew out of it. And now I'm definitely a hoodie and a fall jacket guy. 10, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. BKK, what's up, man? It's good seeing you. Summer is better. I could wear my booty shorts. Hey, Riffs. I mean, technically, I should be saying the same exact thing because I got a booty, so I need to be wearing more booty shorts. But, you know, I just don't like the heat, man. It just sucks. Hoodies are great. Yes, exactly. Cardigan guy, Keem. I can see it. No, guys. I'm not a cardigan guy. I'm not a cardigan guy. I heard Keem in booty shorts. Hell yeah. Buddha's in the chat, baby. Buddha's in the chat. Spam it. If you think Keem's got an ass, Buddha's in the chat. Pancake, welcome to the stream, man. It's good seeing you in here. How was your week, Pancake? You like winter because it's nice and cold and you could wrap yourself in a fluffy blanket and drink hot cocoa. Fair, fair, fair. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, this song is popping. Boogie nights. Hey, boogie nights. Joaquin forever. Week has been rough, bro. Glad it's the weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, Pancake. What's going on, man? What was going on, dude? What was so hard about the week, if you don't mind me asking? Wow, it's the BKK. Wow, it's the Nana. Exactly, exactly. Work has been killer. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. Alrighty, time to go to the weed store. If I don't sell y'all, if I don't see y'all, I appreciate you all and appreciate you, MeesterKeem. You're an inspiration. Thank you so much, Q. Q, I promise you, before the end of this weekend, I will be caught up on my DMs. And I'm excited to get back to your message, dude, because I have a pretty poggers idea, actually. And I'll get back to you about it. I have a pretty poggers idea. I want to see what you have to think about it. Yo, Sydney. Sydney, all right, welcome in. What's up, man? Happy Friday. Listen, chat, I just need to vent for a second. This guy Sydney Jack, right, he has the audacity to tell me on my stream, when I call him Sydney, he says call me Jock, right, because his name is Jock. And then yesterday I was on Kapow DAO server. You guys know how I feel about Kapow DAO. I was on Kapow DAO server, and this guy has the audacity to say that only the real ones call him Sydney. You have got to be freaking kidding me, Sydney. F's in the chat for Sydney. You're fine, don't worry. Alright, I'm gonna get back to you though. Alright, I'm gonna hit you back, papi. Jock, my name is Sydney too. Listen, but you said the real ones call you Sydney, and I was calling you Sydney, and you had the audacity to correct me and say it's Jock. And then when Kapow gets involved and calls you Sydney, you say that Sydney, only the real ones called you that. How dare you? That's why I'm gonna whoop your booty in 2K on my 24-hour stream. You know what? We're running a poll right now. Sydney and I are going to be playing each other in NBA 2K21 on the 24-hour stream weekend. Who is going to win in NBA 2K21? Sydney or Keem? Everyone, get your votes in the chat. I swear, if I see more Sydneys, I'm going to be really upset and very pissed. I'm so ready for that. You don't even know. Oh, listen, Mr. Sydney practicing. He getting ready for the main event. He already bought the game. He's been practicing because he knows that he needs the practice to beat MeesterKeem. So who's gonna win? Why are you guys voting for Sydney? You guys don't know the Wrath of Keem. You don't know the Wrath of Keem. Who are you using? Who is Jock using? I don't know, actually. We'll have to see when the time comes. But you guys know I'm a die-hard LeBron James fan. You got a 2K21 on PC? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna buy it just so I can whoop Sydney's butt, because this guy talking too much smack. Yeah, BJ, I'm adding you right now too. BJ, if you have a PC, buy 2K21 on PC. I'll give you the work. Don't worry. No way, I got it too. Harwan, listen, you don't want this. You don't want this, bro. If we vote Sydney, doesn't that mean we the real ones? No. The real ones vote for Keem. All right, who voted for Keem? Be honest with me. Sushi's definitely one of them. And 8 of you in here desire to get banned, so 8 of you are trying to get banned tonight. I voted for Keem. I'm proud of you guys. I voted for you, fam. Listen. Now you guys are lying because there's more than 4 people. I mean, there's only 4 people, and there's more than 4 people saying you voted for me in the chat. So somebody's lying. The vote was rigged? How was it rigged? Actually, you're right. It would have been more fair to put Keem and take Sydney out of it, because he will never win. That would have been more fair, right, Rips? Lang it, don't make that face. I know you voted for Sydney. I didn't vote since I was lurking, but I would have voted for you. Oh, so 10, you lied. You lied to me. You said you voted. I'm kidding, 10. All right, I think this is a good opportunity for me to share a little bit more about my week. So, let's see. For those of you who actually care, let me get a 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear a little bit about my week this week. Before we get into some Ask Keem questions, just a reminder, you guys can submit anonymous Ask Keem questions by filling out this form in the command right there. It's all anonymous. You could ask me anything, and I'm going to answer some of those questions right after I share a little bit about my week. All right, it looks like you guys actually care about my week. Wow. All right, so guys, here's a little bit about my week, okay? So my week was very, very long, bro. It was very, very long, and it was honestly a really hard week. It was hard, but at the same time it was rewarding, because there's a couple of things that happened. So the reason why it was hard was because it was just a very busy week, guys. I am so freaking busy, like it's unreal. It's unreal. Like I think it really hit me today how busy I am. So here's the things I'm busy with. I'm busy because my supervisor is taking vacation next week for the whole week, so I need to kind of help her out with some stuff. Number 2, so that's just making work very, very busy. Number 2, I'm planning for my August month, right? So I'm putting together my IRL stream rig, and that process is like, oh my gosh, I would not recommend it to everyone. It's very hard. Otaku, what's up? So I'm busy at work. I'm putting together my IRL stream rig. Number 3, I'm planning out my California trip. Like, I have everything, like all the things booked and everything like that, but I just need to figure out exactly what I need to do. Are you building the stream backpack? Yeah, it's already built. I pretty much built it. So at this point, I just need to get my subscription and I'm set. But I had to research a bunch of things because the company that usually sells them and builds them for you is totally stonewalling everyone. They're just not answering anyone, and it's because they've been in such high demand and the products cannot be produced on time. So I went ahead and did the research myself and built it all myself. So it's been pretty crazy, but there's that. And then lastly, so I've been planning for my California trip, and then I'm also planning for the surrounding stream stuff. So like, I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do for IRL content, and also like a 24-hour stream is a lot of work. You know what I mean? So I'm planning for a 24-hour stream too. So all in all, I've been really busy with just like work and streaming, and it's been insane, guys. It's been crazy. And for those of you who know how I am, MeesterKeem is a snack. Let me Mingos consume. Oh my god. Mingos, thank you so much for the 3 months, baby. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Let's go. I have to search what a stream backpack looks like. You want to see it? I could show you guys. One in the chat if you guys would like to see my stream backpack. It's not fully assembled because I took it apart a little bit, but I could show you my stream backpack right now. All right, looks like you guys want to see it. All right, give me a second. So I had to take it apart, so I'll have to show it to you guys again in the future. But this is a stream backpack, right? This is my Manfrotto stream backpack. This is my shoulder strap, which I will put my camera on. And this is my speaker, which TTS and all donos and stuff like that will come through. Coco, thank you so much for the resubscription for 3 months. Let's go. And then this is a live encoder. So this is what's gonna help me to combine the different it's gonna combine the different cellular datas together. So I have like 3 unlimited plans that are gonna be connected together. Yes, IRL bag. What's up, Sky? Sky Citizen is here. And then this is the camera. I had to disconnect it, but here's my IRL camera. So this is gonna be your eyeball. Chat, this is your eyeball. This is gonna be your eyeball. All right, guys. So then, yeah, it's gonna be like a cable, and then I'll have my selfie stick and stuff. And then there's like other things too. Yeah, 3 unlimited data plans because you need enough bitrate, and you put them all together. All right, you combine them all together. Mods, can you pop up the streamathon command, please? All right. But yeah, that's what's going on. So then together we're gonna be like this, and then you guys are gonna be able to see. You guys are gonna be able to see, like, you're gonna be able to see what's going down, and the camera's gonna be popping out, and you guys are gonna be traveling with me, and hopefully the quality is gonna be like immaculate. All right. It's pretty funny how like my IRL stream is gonna be 1080p 60 frames per second, but my regular stream is not. I'm trying to think. I'm so excited for. I know it's gonna be so fun, chat. It's gonna be so fun. Holy crap! I'm gonna have so much fun IRL streaming. And you guys know how I am. I'm a social butterfly, so take us hiking one day, okay? Yeah, I honestly I'm gonna try to, but I'm thinking that. So one of the things I might do in California is go on a Hollywood tour, and I'll probably go up to the Hollywood sign. So I'm probably gonna take you guys there with me. I haven't finalized that, but I'll probably do that. So I'll take you guys on the Hollywood tour with me, and then we could go to the Hollywood sign together. So that will be like a hike. The reason why I can't go on a normal hike is because it needs to have service. So we need to have like, I need to have good service. Please take us to In-N-Out too. Oh, you better believe it. You better believe. Are you taking us to Griffith's Observatory? Yes, 100%. We are going to Griffith blah, blah, blah. I can't say it. F's in the chat. We're going to Griffith Observatory. 100% we're going there. Maybe you'll run into David Dobrik. If I ran into David Dobrik, I would literally go insane. He's my favorite YouTuber of all time. Yo, J Bao, welcome in, my guy. Welcome in. J Bao, what's up, my dude? Maybe he'll see Mr. Beast? No shot. If I saw Mr. Beast, I would faint on stream. It'll become a fainting stream. Maybe you'll run into Harwan? Who the F is that? Who's Harwan? Who Megalol's in the chat? What? Yo, CNJ, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Wrong account again? Oh my god. Yeah, so yeah, I've just been really busy. I've been really busy. And so so then basically I had a really good, this is where story time comes in, all right? This is where story time comes in. All right, so I want to turn this music on. I wish I had J Bao playing some piano for me right now in the background. Yo, imagine having J Bao just in the background playing some piano for you while you're talking. But guys, this is where it's going to get a little bit feel strong. And I want to hear if you guys can identify with this, all right? That's a nice place. At one point when I saw someone, someone saw Adam Sandler. So who knows, Keem, you might find someone famous. Yeah, maybe I'll run into them at the stars. You know the stars? Like where they have the stars on the floor? And the cement like hands and the feet and stuff like that? Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll see a celebrity then. I'll go freaking crazy if I see a celebrity. All right? So my message on the board right now is embrace your limits, or in other words, embrace your limitations. I had some really good conversations this week with my director at work. My director and I have a very good relationship in that, man, I'm at a hotel and the Wi-Fi is bad, but I hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you so much, J-Bao. Damn, you at a hotel right now? Sheesh. Yeah, good message indeed. I feel like it's very relatable to you, you see. But yeah, I had a very good conversation, like 2 good conversations with my director this week, and she was really looking out for me. And one of the things that she just reminded me about was, you know, every single human being has limitations, and self-care, the biggest aspect of self-care is learning how to embrace the fact that you're a limited human being, and learning to show yourself some grace when you can't perform up to your standards, and when you cannot perform at a capacity that you would like to. Wobble, welcome in. And you know, this week I think I was just really hit with that, because I don't know about you guys, let me know if you guys can identify with this. One in the chat if you could identify with this. But when I am stretched beyond my capacity, when I don't embrace my limitations, I feel like one thing that usually happens is like I begin to feel guilty. I begin to feel guilty that I can't do more. Do you guys know what I mean by that? Like I feel like I can't do more, and I feel like guilty. But the reality is that if we were to feel guilty because there are things that we cannot do when we're already working so hard and, you know, pursuing excellence and, you know, spreading ourselves thin, then we would just always feel guilty, like all the time, you know? And that's just not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. And I think the counteraction to that, like, would be to show yourself grace and understanding, and showing yourself a little bit of compassion, because we're all limited people. And I think this week it just hit me very hard. So I'm gonna be vulnerable with you guys. I'll be honest. One of the things that I honestly feel pretty often, when I'm planning for streaming and things like that, is I feel guilty actually sometimes that I can't I cannot support more streamers in the way that I would like to, especially like the ones that like I would consider myself closer to, you know what I mean? And I think I felt that like quite often this week, because so my schedule, the way that it looks is during the day, right? During the daytime until around like the early evening, sometimes even late evening, because sometimes I have to work extra. I'm usually just so busy with work, I can't even think about Twitch, and I can't think about like my social influencer life, right? Like I can't think about that. I need to focus on my work. And then when I'm done with that, I have like my Twitch time, which, if I'm just being very honest with you, I need to give that time towards like planning and towards preparation, or I'm literally just not gonna have the time to do it any other day in the week. So sometimes I need to sacrifice like being on Twitch actively as a chatter and like engaging in people's communities and stuff like that, so that I'm able to get stuff done for my stream, because I put a lot of thought and effort into my content and into my streams, and it takes up a lot of my week. But I think oftentimes like I feel guilty, because I feel like sometimes I would like to give more time to like streamer friends that I really like enjoy being a part of the content and being a part of their communities, and I want to support them as a lot more. And don't get me wrong, like I still do that pretty well, you know what I mean? Like I try my best to set apart intentional time during the week to try to meet new viewers, to try to meet new streamers, and to engage with the platform. I think that's a very important aspect of streaming. But there are times where sometimes I have so much planning and preparation I need to do that I just run out of time, and then it begins to affect my life. And you guys should probably know this about me. I'm a guy who sets really good boundaries. I'm a guy who sets really good limitations. I do have some... I think maybe the reason why I feel a little bit guilty, or not guilty, but like maybe bad sometimes, is because, you know, I've only been on this platform for about like 6, 7, 8 months. Like, no, like 8, 7 months, maybe 6, 7 months. And it's crazy how many times I have felt like somebody is like subtweeting me about this particular like thing. And the way that I am is I like to just like have like mature conversations and like just talk about it straightforwardly, you know, and just honestly, and have a real conversation about it. But sometimes I feel like I get like subtweeted like subtly, or sometimes I feel like people are like maybe like a little bit upset at me because I'm not like as active or something like that. And you know, my response to that is like, I'm sorry that the person would feel that way, but like I'm limited, you know, like I'm a limited person, and I guess like the only thing that I could really say is like I try my best, you know, I try my best to be a part of different communities and to show as much support as I can to other streamers. I'm very grateful for the amount of support that people have shown me. I never take that for granted. I'm incredibly thankful for that. But yeah, sometimes it gets really tough, and then I end up feeling really bad. And I think this week, like, I kind of felt a little bit bad because I had to put so much time. I've had to put so much of my effort and my time into planning out August that I feel like if I was to have given too much time towards other streams and stuff, like it's like really tough, you know what I mean? Like it takes away from my sleep and my well-being, and ultimately it's just not good. I've been trying to be better about that too, because what's the point of being on twitch.tv if you're gonna just ruin your life, you know? Like it's just not worth it, you know what I mean? And so that's huge. Riff says, I totally feel you, man. I haven't been here streaming in a minute either, but there's only one of me, so I'll come here and rock with you when I can. Exactly. Yeah, man, you're such a great dude, for real, and I understand what you're saying. Yeah, thanks, Bal, I appreciate it. You know, and like one of the things for me too is like I'm a very extroverted guy, and I like to open myself up to other people, and I like to build relationships with other people, but I think sometimes people project their expectations onto you, and that's very unfair. It's kind of tough, you know? So I'm a guy who is more of like a you know, I kind of want to just kind of go organically about like a relationship or about stuff like that. But sometimes people project expectations, things like that, but there's only so much that I can do. And so I think this week I was feeling that a lot because I was so busy. And Sky, yo, dude, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 to Rifts, baby. Thank you so much, man. I very much appreciate you, man. But yeah, it becomes a lot of people and a lot of hours put into the platform and into the work. So yeah, so I think that's where today I reminded myself, like, Keem, like, embrace your limitations with work. There's only so much work that you can do at work. That's why you're a 40-hour guy. They only expect 40 hours from you. Clock in your hours, do your best in that 40 hours, and don't take work with you outside of work. And I'm trying my best to consider Twitch in that way too, in that, not like as work, but like, I have limitations with how much I could really give to the platform as well. And I want to be wise about my mental health. I want to be wise about how much I could really input and give. So, yeah, I think that was a little bit of my week, guys, if I'm just being very transparent with you guys. And I really, really try my best to show as many streamers as much support as I can. And really, that's all I could say. I really try my best to put that into my content, put that into the way that I approach the platform and the way that I approach Twitch. And if you consider yourself close to me and you feel like there's been there's been a disconnect on that comment that I just made, then message me. I would love to talk with you more about it and try to explain to you a little bit of my perspective, or even own up to it if I haven't been as present as I might have said before in the past or something like that. Jay Bao, so glad I came in here today. I needed to hear a lot of this. Yeah, man. There's only so much that we could do, right? And Sam, what's up, man? Sam, I'm so sorry, dude. Dude, my DMs are loaded right now. I'm really not trying to flex or anything like that, but my DMs are loaded. And I'm trying my best to catch up. I will be caught up by the end of the weekend, baby. I will be caught up on my DMs. Drake's in the chat. I'll be caught up. I'm usually good about my DMs, but I've just been in a very busy season of streaming and of work, and it's been crazy. I'm trying my best. Thank you. Yeah, but that's what's going on. But I don't ever want to come to a point though where like people feel like I'm unapproachable or people feel like they can't hit me up. So don't take it the wrong way, guys. I really trust my viewers in knowing that the type of person that I am, because I believe I've shown with my actions. Though flawed, though not perfect, there's always room to grow and improve. But I believe I've shown with my actions and in my content that I really do value other people, and I really do value showing support to other creators on the platform. Like, honestly, it's one of the pillars of my content, and it's one of the pillars of what I want my channel to be about. Supporting other people, viewers, which like why I do stuff like sub highlights every month, and also supporting other streamers as well. AKA Landon, thank you so much for the follow. What's up? How you doing? It's good seeing you. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing well. I'm just sharing a little bit about my week. Thank you for opening up to us. We all appreciate you for the time you can give to us and understand you can't always be there. Yeah. I try my best. I want you to know that. And I think more than the guilt, it's also like I'm kind of bummed out too. Like, cause like I love interacting with other streamers in the chat, and I love watching streams. It's very inspiring and I have a good time. And so it bums me out too. But again, I need to embrace my limits, embrace my limitations, or I'm going to just not be in a healthy place. I'm going to be struggling. And Sky, thank you for saying that I'm doing good, baby. Yo, coming from you, that means a lot. Sky, I'm glad that we've had this conversation before, like over DMs, man. Know that I support Sky. Like, dude, I believe in you so much as a creator, and I want you to really grow so much. I try my best to support you as much as I can. there's like a handful of people on this platform that I really, really just want to support and really, really just want to, you know, let them know that I really believe in them. So Jay Shun, what's up, man? Is he graduating? What's up, dude? It's good seeing you in here. MeesterKeem, your integrity and work you put in, I don't think you will ever not be approachable. Thank you so much, UC. That actually means a lot. No problem, man. And honestly, like, there's so many people in here who have amazing content and and who I appreciate so much. Like Rui, I don't know if you're here too, man. I just want to shout out Rui. Rui, dude, like, man, like, you're my moderator, dude. I will always support you, brother. You know, I'll always support you, man. I hope you know that. Just because I'm not always in the chat and stuff. I mean, you do stream ridiculous degen hours like me, but you do it in PST, so it's even more degen for me. Just know that, bro. Like, dude, you always got my back, man. And like, you will never lose my sub, bro. You will never lose my sub. As long as you're my moderator, you will never lose my sub, bro. I'm gonna keep going, bro. But I appreciate you so much, Rui. And Sushi, you're a great streamer too. Sushi, I'm so proud of you. Keem, random question. What do you think of oat milk? Cotton, are you serious? You're asking about oat milk right now? Come on. Why are we being so real right now? No, Jay Shun, I'm just sharing a little bit about my week and sharing about like how we need to embrace our limitations and stuff, so. But yeah, and Nana, you're so sweet too. You've shown me an incredible amount of support, like you, Mingos, even Aldehyde. Even though this guy comes in and trolls me all the time, like, I try my best to stop in every now and then. I do have an awkward relationship with Aldehyde because it seems like he's always coming into my chat and going off on me. And, you know, I've been thinking about it too. I think I want to go more of a wholesome approach on his stream. But it's an awkward, it's an interesting relationship, but I do support Aldehyde too. I really believe in him as a creator. And, you know, I never want to get out of that. And so, anyway, enough with the venting. That's what it is. I just wanted to share that with you guys. I really hope that, yeah, I really hope you guys know how much I believe in you guys and how much I want to be there, but there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes, you know, that requires my capacity, requires my attention and my effort, and it's really tough. It gets crazy, so yeah. That's that, chat. So what do you guys think about that? About everything that I shared? We could spam it in the chat. Embrace your limitations. It's good for you. Wakeem the Forever emote. MeesterKeem love emote. You guys can spam this in the chat. Embrace your limitations. It's good for you. That's what I was reminded about this week. If you're studying, if you're doing a lot of work, if you have a lot of things going on in your life, a lot of things on your plate, remember to show yourself grace. When you're feeling guilty, when you're feeling like you need to do more, evaluate, reflect, and think to yourself, how much am I already doing? And is it reasonable for me to expect that much more out of myself because I'm already doing so much? Just accept that you aim to get timed out and banned on Aldehyde stream, just as we aim to win VIP at MeesterKeem's. All right, and Harwant, I know you've been studying so hard too, my guy, and like, I'm glad that you've been having a time to take a break yourself, dude. I'm really happy for you, bro. I'm going out. I'm going to rest for a while. Thank you for your affection. Kisses until kiss. Thank you so much, Jesse. Take care. Have a great night. MeesterKeem love and hearts in the chat for Jesse. Good night. But yeah, what do you guys think about that? As I queue up the questions for Ask Keem tonight. Remember, you can ask anonymous. Oh, it looks like a couple of you guys submitted questions. Oh, wow. This is a really good... Wow, these are perfect timed questions. This is going to be good stuff. And while... Alright, so while we're doing Ask Keem, I just want to encourage... Oh, Wobble's inside of the waiting room. I think Wobble did sub-highlight already, though. But I just want to remind you guys that you can enter into the waiting room if you would like to be one of our subscriber highlights. For anyone who has participated in subscriber highlights before, if you can please let people know in the chat, they don't need to be shy. It's a casual conversation. The point of sub highlights, I just want to celebrate my subscribers. I want to celebrate you guys. I want to highlight you guys. If you're a streamer, don't be shy. Hop on Sub Highlights too. It's just a casual conversation where I ask you guys some questions and we just vibe over a nice conversation, and Wakeem gets to meet you guys. Just a reminder, anybody who is bold enough or courageous enough to be a part of a subscriber highlight tonight will get VIP for the month of August, and you'll have an opportunity to win temporary moderator status at the end of the stream when we do random marbles for that. Alright, so don't be shy, lurkers. Come out of the shadows, or anybody in the stream, if you guys are down to join the Discord server and join the waiting room voice channel. And then when the time comes, I will bring you into the throne room, or no, stream features, and then we'll get started with sub highlights. I would love to get to know you guys and to chat with you guys, and I would love for people in the chat to get to know you guys as well. And if sub highlights doesn't happen tonight, that's totally fine too. Then we'll just do VIP battles tonight, because VIP battles gonna be pretty damn exciting. But we'll answer some questions before we get started. And aka Landon, happy that you're here, and thank you for sharing how your week has been and how you're doing today. Aldehyde, what's up, man? It's good seeing you in the chat, bro. What's up? What's up? Oh, damn, you got a cowboy emote now. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Mods. Oh, he didn't do anything wrong there. He didn't do anything wrong. Don't bet. No, he didn't do it. All right, mods, I'm going to have to say this. I normally don't say this, but let's not ban him on site. Okay, let's not ban him or time him out anymore on site. Okay, I know you guys have fun timing him out and banning him, but Aldehyde is only a human being. Let's not do it on site. Maria, don't feel bad at all, all right? I'm just joking around. Don't do it on site, but feel free to ban him if he does anything sus, okay? And you can pull the trigger pretty lightly with him, right? We talked about Aldehyde behind his back, and he appears. Are you Beetlejuice? Aldehyde, are you going to join a subscriber highlight ever, man? Nana, are you ever going to join a subscriber highlight? Voodoo, what about you, man? Voodoo's a streamer, by the way. I didn't even know that until recently. Voodoo, let's get a shout out in the chat for Voodoo Bear. He's a keyboard streamer. Awesome dude. Has been such a support to me for quite some time, actually. And let's get a shout out in the chat for Nana Kitchen as well, for Sky Citizen, and for some of the streamers who have been here for a little bit of time, mods. You guys can go ahead and shout them out. I would absolutely love that. And Jay Shun, by the way, I'm sorry I missed this, but thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Okay, so we're gonna answer some questions. While I'm answering these questions, please enter. I beg of you, please enter into the Discord server and be featured as a sub highlight tonight. If we only have 1 or 2, that's fine too, before we go into VIP battles. But remember, no sub highlights, no VIP battles for the month of August. So you're gonna have to wait all the way until September. If you would like to be on a sub highlight. Coco, I don't know if you want to be a sub highlight. Oh, Epitomy's here. Holy smokes. Epitome did something very generous, and he's giving over his August VIP to somebody else. Sam is here as well. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Maria. Michael is here as well. Michael, have you ever done sub highlight? I don't think you have, bro. You've never done sub highlight, but you have been on the stream as a feature before. Sam, I'm surprised you're not at work right now, actually. But Sam has been on for... He has been on for a...
07.
He's been on for Keemcast. He was on my second episode. I just got out 25 minutes ago. Holy smoke. I would join sub highlights if I didn't have to show my face. You don't have to show your face, actually. But actually, no. I'm making that a requirement. You have to show your face. Or 10, you could turn your camera on and show a picture instead. Not a sub highlight, but I was on for that dating game. Yeah, that's exactly. Aldehyde, thank you for the resubscription for 3 months, man. I appreciate it. It's okay if it doesn't work. All right, so here we go. All right, here we go. Pancake. Yo, imagine Pancake came on for sub highlight. Yo, Pancake. I know it's been a long week. You want to come on for sub highlight, bro? I'm not trying to pressure you guys, but just a reminder. I smoked you in that. Yeah, but I freaking one-tapped you. You forgot that, right, Sam? If somebody can find that clip of me one-tapping Sam, I'd greatly appreciated that. I one-tapped you. Don't forget, bro. I one tapped you in mid. All right, don't be saying that. I'm shy, dude. Come on, dude. We had a one-on-one conversation. Don't be shy. You're an amazing dude, guys. You don't have to be shy. We're a wholesome, chill community. It's about stepping out of your comfort zone to be appreciated. Remember, we're celebrating you guys. We're appreciating you guys. There's no way you can take an L by coming on sub highlights. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm just kidding. They're supportive. The community roasts me endlessly. It's okay. I love it. That's because you're a toxic first, bro. All right. Let's see. Whoops. I think this is it. What the hell? Oh, there it is. This is a great question after what I shared about my week. Do you want to make a living out of content creation? People have asked me if I ever want to be a full-time streamer. And I don't know if you guys remember this. I said no, because there's too much risk that goes into being a full-time streamer. However, this is a little bit different. Do you want to make a living out of content creation? That's a little bit different. That's not being a full-time streamer. So I'm going to answer this question. I think my answer to this question is yes, I do want to make a living out of content creation, but not my only source of making a living. I would like to have a full-time job while I do streaming. And the reason for that is because I think being a full-time streamer or full-time content creator, it's a lot of sacrifice, it's a lot of risk, and it's a lot of effort that I don't think I could do well. So I would, if I'm streaming and I'm putting out content like this and I'm enjoying myself and having a good time, why not make some money too? You know what I mean? I like the type of content that I like to put out is like, I like to put in a lot of effort. I like to invest my money, like my own money, not expecting anything in return necessarily, but I do that so that I can enjoy myself and so that the chat and my viewers can enjoy themselves. I never want people to come into my stream and feel like they're wasting their time. The most valuable thing a person can give to me on their stream is their time. I don't ever want to overlook that. The fact that people are inside of my streams with me and having a good time together, that is honestly one of the most valuable things that people can give to me. If I can make money on top of that, Drake and Poggers. All right. So yeah, that'd be awesome. If I could make some money, that'd be pretty dope. Do you guys get where I'm coming from like that? Yeah. To be honest, you never just want one stream of income. It is hard, but it just helps. Yeah, exactly. It just helps. That's the best way to put it. Like you guys are so generous with me too, and I appreciate it because honestly, all of the money that I usually make on Twitch usually goes back to supporting other creators or supporting my content. And the more you guys fuel me, the more I'll be invested in like putting out even crazier content. Like even August, I'm spending a lot of money. And from the subathon, you guys sponsored a good amount of that. Like at least like 50%, I'd say. But then I spent a crap ton more. But you know, we're gonna make some amazing memories, and memories are something to be cherished forever. All right, so yeah, so we'll see. I might go into the negatives, but we'll see. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna enjoy myself, have a good time. It's my vacation, and I'm just taking you guys with me, right? So yeah, I would like to make a living out of content creation. I think that'd be awesome. Okay, let's see. Next question. Whoa, interesting. What is the biggest struggle that you have right now? Ooh, what a juicy question. I'd probably have to say the biggest struggle that I have right now I think it has to do with what I shared a little bit earlier before about my week, where it's like, you know, as a caretaker and as somebody who's constantly giving, like because of my work and because of the stream and stuff, I think sometimes I feel bad when I can't give more. And it's a struggle. It's a struggle, like feeling a sense of like guilt, or feeling like you can't help people in the way that you would like to. So I guess in a way it's like, I would say a struggle that I have maybe is like boundaries with my mentality with work. That's probably a big struggle that I have. It's not toxic, but it's just like, it's a struggle in that I need to be very mindful of it. And if I'm not, then I could get myself in a very bad place and end up burning out hard. So good thing that I've been very mindful of it. Good thing I've been reflective, and good thing that I've been taking the appropriate actions to helping myself with it. Yeah. But that's probably my biggest struggle. Interesting question though. I wonder who asked this. Very interesting question. Somebody is trying to cancel me or get at me. Okay, let's see. Next. I'm guessing this is from UC Blue. Big fan. If you can replace all of the grass in the world with something else, what would it be and why? Keep up good work, UC. If I could replace all the grass in the world with something else, what would it be and why? Good question. That is a... wow. I would probably say... okay, so here's the wholesome answer. I'm gonna say food. I'm gonna say food so that we could solve world poverty. Poggers in the chat. Food. Food instead of grass so that we can solve world poverty. Alright? So that's my incredibly wholesome answer.
And his name is John C.
Holy smokes! Let's go! Ray, thank you so much for the raid of 6 viewers. Thank you so much, Ray. How are you doing? How was your stream today, Ray? Why don't you let us know in the chat? What did you do today? Happy Friday. It's good seeing you as always. And raiders, welcome in. My name is MeesterKeem. I'm a variety streamer. It is a pleasure to have you all here. Today we are answering some questions, doing sub highlights, and sharing some VIP battles. But Ray, the stream was good. That's awesome. What'd you guys do? And raiders, how'd you guys like the stream over on Ray's channel? FF7 remake for almost 4 hours. Yo, let's go, Ray. I have yet to get to that. Are you playing the DLC? Tifa is one of my favorite video game characters because, yo, Tifa, she loyal. That's why I love Mikasa. Because Mikasa and Tifa, two of the most loyal women that I do not know in real life. Because they're fake fantasy characters. That's awesome though. FF7 remake is poggers. Oh wait, did you beat the actual story yet? Because if you didn't, then you can't play the DLC. But yeah, they're fake. Yeah, unfortunately they're fake. I didn't buy any DLC, Keem. Yo, when you beat the game, Ray, you should buy the DLC. I think it's no, it costs money. Yeah, it's only like $20 though. You should buy it. It just came out with another DLC. You didn't beat all the game yet. Doing my first run. I'm on the second to last chapter and I left it there and I didn't finish the game. F's in the chat. It's been so long. Guys, imagine playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, leaving it at the last chapter and not finishing the game. That was me. Tifa's so OP. Yo, she's OP and she's beautiful. That girl, she is beautiful. She's a beauty, Ray. Yo, 1 in the chat for Tifa, 2 in the chat for Mikasa. Oh, this is dangerous. 1 in the chat for Tifa Lockhart or Mikasa Ackerman. Oh, this is a hard one. Summer, what's up, Summer? 1.5. Who's 3, Nana? Is 3 me? 1 easiest in my life. How dare you, Rui Yang? How dare you disrespect Mikasa like that by saying easy? This is one of the hardest decisions ever. 3 years, Mr. Keem. Exactly. 3 years, Mr. Keem. Thank you, Nana, for choosing me. Summer's in the building. Let's say what's up to Summer. And don't forget the non-gender associated Summer. Violet Evergreen is my number... this is over. Who's Tifa? Oh my gosh. Langit. Who's Tifa? How could you? Langit. Tifa Lockhart. Only the most beautiful woman in Final Fantasy VII. Yo, I'm not about Aerith though. Aerith is a homewrecker, bro. It was Tifa and Cloud from the beginning, and Aerith came into the picture, and she's like, "Yo, Cloud, let me be your side chick." F's in the chat for Aerith. Chill with Aerith. This is Tifa though. Yo, Tifa's a baddie, bro. She look like a Pokemon trainer? Yeah, she actually does. She looks like a rated M for mature Pokemon trainer. Look, yo, she's beautiful. Look at Tifa. But she a baddie. She a baddie. All right. And then this is Mikasa. Oh my gosh. Mikasa Ackerman. Oh my gosh. Mikasa. She is a baddie too. You know, I'm not... this is how much I like Mikasa. Okay? I don't like boy cuts on girls. I'm just sorry. It's not... I have nothing against girls who have boy cuts, but I just personally... It's hard for me to just feel attracted to girls who have a boy cut. I don't know. It doesn't work with me. It just doesn't work with me. But I like Mikasa so much that even though she has a boy cut, I'm like, I don't care, girl. I'll stick with you
through and through. Mikasa, I'll stick with you to the very end.
Who the hell is this? This is not Mikasa. What the freak? This is a pretty good cosplay, not gonna lie. Damn, Mikasa, who made you cry, girl? Whose ass do I need to beat? Whose ass do I need to beat, Mikasa? I'm gonna beat that. All right, and the way that Eren be treating you, yo, the way Eren be treating you, I'm gonna beat his ass too. All right, don't worry, Mikasa, I got you, girl. He don't deserve her exactly, Google. Guai. Mikasa's bae, yo. Let's go. Guo, my bad. Alright, but hold on. This is gonna be the most poggers one of all. Who needs Tifa and Mikasa when you got this person? Who needs Mikasa and Tifa when you have this guy? Or this person? You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Who needs them when you have this? Oh my gosh. Oh, Jesus. Hallelujah. Somebody get a hallelujah in the chat. Let me see the hallelujah. The Drake. Damn, look at this man. Holy smokes. Look at that freaking hair, baby. Don't hide from me. Don't hide from me. Don't you dare hide from me, Sky. And of course, the one and only. Guys, guess who it's gonna be? Of course, the one and only. The one and only. Oh, what? The clip ended. The one and only Kapow Down. Alright, so yeah, UC, I would replace it. I would replace wholesome answer with food so that it could solve world poverty. And the less wholesome answer, Twitch Primes. Yo, guys, imagine if we took all of the grass in the world and replaced it with Twitch Primes for Keem. Imagine the money that will be brought in. Imagine the content I could put out. I could start doing David Dobrik videos. Mr. Beast, lick my balls. You don't stand a chance against me. All right, that was a little toxic. Sorry, guys. Imagine the radical amount of cash that I would generate and bring in. Last question. What the freak? Do it fart? You have got to be kidding me. Chat, a little bit of a sneak peek. By the way, this is not a question. Who the hell submitted this? This is not a question. All right? But a little bit of a sneak peek. There will be something happening during the 24-hour stream that involves me farting. Yep. Yep. No leaking though. I'm not leaking. All right, and I'm not gonna fart right now. Relax. All right. Who put this? Any feet? I could give you feet right now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Somebody's gonna clip that. Oh no. What did I do to myself? Yo, why are my feet so? Why are my feet so yellow? Wait, yo, Sky. Cook sucks. I just found out about that guy. There's people who have come into my stream and say, yo, did anyone ever tell you they remind you of you remind them of Cook sucks? Like literally, people have come into my chat and said that about me. And I was like, what the heck? And then I had to look him up. I had to look him up because I was like, who is this guy? And then I was like, oh shoot, Cook sucks my favorite streamer, IRL hands. Yo, he's mad funny. He's mad funny. He's hilarious. But you know, I bet you people only think that because of my mustache, right? And my glasses. I saw him and that's what I thought too. Oh my gosh, laying it. Come on, I'm MeesterKeem. He's Cook sucks. We're unique individuals, okay? Two separate Asian men. Him with more clout, me a nobody. Alright, let's see what ridiculous thing somebody put in now. Who the hell put this? Can you comb your hair back so we could see the sexy forehead? Listen, I guarantee you that the person who asked this isn't even freaking subscribed. So you know my answer is? Hell no. Right? And because I have a Vegeta hairline and I don't want to embarrass myself here today. Oh, yo, this is spicy. Let's go. How do I confess to my crush on Discord since I'm on summer break? Damn. Now this is spicy. You guys have anything to chime in with? Anything you guys want to chime in with? Now this is spicy right here. Now this is what I'm talking about. Damn, Keem, check your Discord DMs after I know exactly, Jay Shun. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that in my head. I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope they're not talking about me. Answer, you don't shoot your shot. Wow, looks like chat is disagreeing. Go for it. Just be Steph Curry and shoot. Okay. You miss 100% of your shots that you never take. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna answer very honestly right now. Okay, I'm gonna answer very honestly. Listen. Number one, I want you to ask yourself this first question. Would it be weird, champ, for you to tell them you have a crush on them? So like, what does your relationship look like with them right now? Have you barely interacted with this person? Because that's kind of weird. If you have a crush on them and you've barely interacted with them, that's kind of weird. Like you've had to have interacted with them I would say I have to say a good amount in order to say that you have a crush on them. So before you shoot your shot in the DMs, make sure This isn't like some sort of a parasocial thing. Or make sure it's not a one-sided thing where you just have a ridiculous like dream crush or something like that, all right? Be a little bit realistic about it, okay? Ask yourself how close you are with the person or how much you've interacted with the person. Now, if you have interacted with the person a good amount and you guys are vibing, I would have to... No, Nana, I'm going to tell you how the summer break is relevant, okay? I'm going to tell you how the summer break is relevant. Okay, watch. So, all right, guys, by the way, don't forget, Twitch Prime, please. I'm giving dating advice. This is golden stuff. Usually I charge. By the way, I just want to clarify this. I am not your therapist, and any advice that I give to you right now, I am not responsible for. Just want to make that very clear. Disclaimer. All right? But listen, if you're going to slide in the DMs, first and foremost, make sure that you have some sort of a relationship with them. Now, number 2, the second thing, if you're gonna slide in the DMs, right? Don't just say, hey, I got a crush on you. Come on. Don't just say it. Right? Don't embarrass yourself right from the start. Okay? Don't shoot your shot right from the beginning. Listen, this is what I like to call the first step in the DMs, the temperature check. Okay? The temperature check. Right? You guys know that song? Hey girl, I'm not temperature feeling. Girl, you got the right tactics to turn you on. Girl, you got the right. You know that song? I think it's called Temperature. Wait, no, is that Sean Paul? I think that's a different song. No, that's a different song. GG's. F's in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I totally bossed the crap out of that song. The first step is the temperature check, okay? You slide into the DMs. You say, hey, what's up? How you doing? You know, you just say something that you could connect to them on a DM level. Actually, don't do the how are you doing. That's kind of weird. Find an opportunity to DM them. Find an opportunity to DM them. Like, wait for your chance. When you have that chance, slide in the DMs. Like straight up, water park. Slide in the DMs when you have the chance. Don't miss the opportunity. Slide in the DMs fast. Okay? When you get the chance. Ask about what it is that's relevant to the conversation that, you know, could have been more appropriate for the DMs. That's the temperature check. You have a little bit of a conversation first, right? In the beginning, right? You have a conversation at first in the beginning. And then you gauge how quickly they respond to you and if they leave you on red. Okay? How embarrassing would it be if you just DM them and said, hey, it's been a while. I just want to let you know I have a crush on you. You want to vibe? And they don't even respond to you. How embarrassing would that be? So find the 5-head opportunity when you're talking with them in a more public setting where you have a chance to approach them about something specific that would be more appropriate in the DMs. Now, when you send that DM, once that time does come, then you guys talk a little bit, and then you could start to, you know, further the conversation a little bit. That's when you get a little bit of an understanding if they want to continue the conversation with you or not. If they don't want to continue the conversation with you, that's what I like to call the facepalm stage, okay? So there's 2 roads. So first, temperature check, and you go up the road of the DM conversation. Now there's 2 pathways. 1, the facepalm check, or 2, the road to confession. You guys hear that? So first, temperature check. You talk, you're going up the pathway, you reach the split point. Facepalm check or the road to confession, right? If they're not vibing with the DMs, if they're not replying back to you, if they're not interested in having a conversation, that's likely the facepalm check, okay? That's where they don't really want to have a conversation with you and they're facepalming you. All right? I'm sorry to say this. All right, you want a diagram? I got you. Hold on. Okay. I love this. Nana, I'm proud of you. But guys, don't forget to Twitch Prime. This is good dating advice, okay? DM advice. Okay, hold on. And Rui Yang, I saw your question. Don't ask that ever again. And Harwan, don't ask that ever again. Okay, all right. Hold on. Okay. Online drawing pad. Okay. Here it is. Okay. So, watch, guys. You ready? You ready? I need a marker. I don't want a pencil. Crayon? Yeah, maybe that's better. Okay, guys, watch. All right, so, step 1. Okay, my only question, MeesterKeem, does I count? Listen, Nana, no parasocial. Okay, okay, step 1. Damn it, I'm so bad at writing. Okay, here we go. So this is like the D. All right, so opportunity. Damn it. Okay, so step. Oh, this is not bad. 1. Opportunity, okay? Step 1 is the opportunity, okay? So that's here. This is the seed, okay? You plant the seed, okay? This is the seed planting, okay? The seed, all right? It's a big ass seed. Now, you plant the seed when you have an opportunity to slide into the DMs. Then this right here, this is the slip and slide into DMs. Okay, this is the slip and slide into the DMs. Okay, so look. Watch. Okay, this is what you call the slip and slide to DMs. All right, so now you reach the pathway. Okay, pathway of the pathway of destiny, okay? The pathway of destiny. Okay, guys, are you listening? One in the chat if you're listening. Ducky, welcome in, by the way. Hello. Welcome in. Okay? So, Sam left because his dating life is done. GG's. F's in the chat for Sam. Thanks for the alert, though. Okay? So, the step 1, the seed... Opportunity, okay? Opportunity. There's a text function? Where? Oh my gosh, I'm such a fool. Okay, restart. Oh yeah, I'll use it for it. Right. So this is the pathway of destiny, all right? So then this... There's 2 paths. Okay, there's 2 paths. Wow, yo, Drake's in the chat for Nana for the suggestion. Okay, there's 2 paths. Path 1. This is a thesis right here, okay? Path 1. Path 1, I like to call this, what did I call it? All right, the road to confession. Okay? Now, this one right here is path 2. This is the face palm. Okay? All right. So, the pathway of destiny, all right? So let me explain this right now, okay, guys? So this is a great point for some explanation. All right? So, you start with the opportunity to slide into the DMs. You start with the opportunity, right? Don't just go into DMs. You need an opportunity. You need some sort of a point to slide in to the DMs. You need something to talk about. It needs to be relevant to DMs. It needs to be exclusive to DMs and more appropriate for DMs or conversation, all right? You get that opportunity by talking with the person publicly, whether it's inside of a Twitch chat or it's inside of a Discord server, all right? You need the public interaction first to create this opportunity, okay? Why did I draw a ribbon? This is a star. Okay? Now, once you have the opportunity, you plant the seed. Alright, this is the seed. The seed is, okay, I have the opportunity. It's time to slide into the DMs. So then you take the seed and you ground everything in that seed. You ground the conversation in the seed, all right? So you have something to fall back on and lean on. Then you slide. You slide into the DMs. Slip and slide into the DMs. You slip and slide into the DMs. You have conversation. And then you reach this critical point right here. You reach this critical point over here. Okay? This critical point right here is... This is the point where you will be given a response from the person, okay? Now, there are two things that are going to happen. One, you see how this pathway is going downwards? This is the face palm, okay? It trends downwards, but this one trends upwards. There's always a point in a conversation in a DM thread where you feel like a person is not vibing with you, or you feel like a person is vibing with you. There's a point where you're going to reach in a conversation where you can tell whether or not a person wants to continue a conversation with you or if they want to stop the conversation. If they want to stop the conversation, if they're leaving you on red, taking a long time to get back to you, not really engaging, not really asking you more questions back, not really furthering the conversation, that usually means that you are going into the facepalm pathway territory. You are approaching this. Okay? Now, if you're noticing they're not vibing, if you're noticing they're not really trying to continue the conversation, I want to encourage you to do this. Do not continue to push forward. Just leave it. Leave it at that and let it fizz. And I'm very sorry, but more likely than not, you need to continue that crush, if you want to continue it, in a more public setting before they get more comfortable to DM you again. If you don't want to continue the crush and you want to just leave it at that, then that's probably the best option. But remember, the facepalm pathway is a facepalm pathway to destruction. It's going downwards, okay? It's going downwards. Now, there is the opposite of the facepalm. Little by little, they get back to you. You're vibing. You're having a great time in the DMs. You're talking. It seems like they like you. It seems like they enjoy talking with you. It seems like they enjoy having conversations with you in the DMs, that they want to talk with you. They get back to you on their own. It's not just you initiating. And eventually, chat, eventually, this becomes a nice, healthy tree that cannot be stopped. What? A nice tree. A beautiful, beautiful tree. And that is when you begin your new history. How do I clear this out? How do I completely clear this? Alright, you know what? That's when you begin the new history. Damn it! That's when you begin the new history of... Freaking A, bro. Hold on. Get ready. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna have to do this. Sketchpad. No! What the freak? I want a blank sketchpad! Okay, here we go. That's when... That's when it's just the two of you at the bottom of the tree. No, crayon. It's the two of you at the bottom of the tree. Just the two of you holding hands at the bottom with the new history. And then that is when your new relationship begins. W's in the chat. The new history begins. And last but not least, the grand finale. You have little kids. You have children together. And you spend the rest of your lives together. Happy forever. Twitch priming to MeesterKeem, baby. That is the grand finale. W's in the chat. You're welcome. That's it. All right? That's that. That's what it is, chat. Okay? That's that. I gave you the lesson. I'm not giving it to you ever again. You better highlight that. Now, class, would you like to ask some questions? What a lesson. Lucky there was a diagram. Very confused. Listen, squirrel. Watch the VOD. Welcome in though. I hope we're not being tested on this. No. Listen. You guys, honestly, if I tested you right now, I think you guys would do pretty well. Okay, so chat. What is the first step? What is the first step, chat? Spam it in chat right now. What is the first step? What do you need to do? I swear, if you guys get this wrong. Maria. Let's go, Maria. Let's go. The opportunity, aka planting the seed. All right, the opportunity. You create the opportunity and plant the seed. Curtis, what's up, man? All right. Now, what is the second step? What is the second step? After the seed has been planted, that is when you send the DM. What is that step called? No, Mr. Pooter. That's later. The slip and slide into the DMs. Keem, I'm sorry, but when you were explaining that stuff, I almost fell asleep. You're so ungrateful. It's the slip and slide. It's the slip and slide moment. It's the slip and slide. Come on, chat. Now, the seed and the slip and slide to what do you call the path, like the split? The pathway of what? The pathway of destiny. It determines whether it will succeed or whether it will fail. Now, what are the two pathways? Keem, how do I turn down a crush on Discord during summer break? Aldehyde, you don't need to worry about that. Don't worry. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. All right. But listen, now, all right, fine. You know what? All right. Somebody Twitch Prime right now. If I get a Twitch Prime right now, I will give you an extra free advice on why the summer break could be beneficial. If I get a Prime right now. If I get a Prime right now, I will tell you why the summer break is beneficial. Nobody's gonna Prime. But yeah, so then the two pathways, the pathway to confession or the pathway to being facepalmed. GG's. And if you go up the pathway to confession, eventually you will confess your crush. And you'll have an opportunity to bear fruit and make it a beautiful, wonderful tree. Congratulations. Congratulations. Alrighty. It's okay, I got you guys. Summer break. You can go ask them to game with you in the holidays as your seed of the opportunity. No, come on, Nana. Why would summer break part be significant? Listen. In the summer, it's easier
to take your clothes off, baby.
I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. It's too early for that. It's way too early for that. Relax. It's far too early for that. It's far too early for that. Relax, guys. I was just joking. The reason why summer's better is because in the summer, a lot more things happen. Right? Like more festivals, more events, carnivals, amusement, things like that. You know, like get to go out. The weather is nicer. It's not super cold. It's not super freezing. Right? Why would you take your clothes off to go swimming? Exactly, Harwan. You can go to a water park together. You know what I mean? Yeah. In COVID time, things are beginning to open up a little bit, right? As cheesy as it is, summer romance is very much a thing. Exactly. Summer loving happens so fast. Summer loving, na 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 na. You guys know that song, right? Grease. I just got out of lockdown. I guess it's different for every single area of the world. Guys, nobody wants to do sub highlights. Is sub highlights dead? Are we not gonna do sub highlights anymore? Is it dead? Like there's people in the waiting room, but it's like I don't know if they're just chilling. Oh, 10's in now. I've already done it. I know you have. I can't do sub highlights. I'm not wearing a shirt. Exactly. That's perfect. Do it again. I've already done it too. Yeah, we've already gone. Oh man, that sucks. Actually, that's kind of true. There's only so many people that can go, right? So I'll join if needed. Content form. Wait, Harwan, have you been on for sub highlights before? I don't think you have, right? You've been on for a lot of other things though. You've never been. Oh sheesh. I've never. Yo, BJ, come on. But I can't. Okay, GG's. All right, but anyways, yeah, that's the advice about the crush, guys. I think I'm done with the questions for today, unless this one's spicy. Who the hell answered this? I mean, who the hell asked this? How would you ride an elephant? I'm gonna gift your dad a sub so he can be highlighted. No shot. He's already been highlighted before though. He's never been on sub highlights, but how would you ride an elephant? No comment, man. No freaking comment, bro. What did it look like? Aladdin? Okay. All right, let's see. Who is going... All right. 10 is going to come on for sub highlights. 10 is actually courageous enough. Wait, has Wubble come on for sub... Yeah, he has. Wubble's come on for sub highlights. I think he was on like one of my first sub highlights. Wubble's in here. Okay, 10 is coming on. 10, are you ready? 10, oh my gosh. 10 is actually joining. So 10, can you just make sure your mic is working properly? All right. All right, looks like 10 is coming on for the first sub highlights. Guys, I would really love it if you guys could join for sub highlights. We could do a couple and then we're going to do VIP battles tonight. So we're only going to do a couple tonight. I want to feature some people. I would really love for you guys to be featured on sub highlights. Again, don't be shy, guys. Please, don't be shy. Don't be shy. It's really chill time. Okay, let me change my title. I've been on sub highlights once before too. Okay. I would go, but not right now. Okay, fair. Alrighty, so 10 is in the building. So 10, if you can just make sure your mic is working properly, that'd be awesome. I allow 10 to come on sub highlight. Typically, I don't allow people to come on sub highlights unless they have a camera on. Okay, so no other exceptions, but 10 is one of my OG viewers. So 10 is going to come on the stream right now. But 10, can we make sure your mic is working properly?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, 10 is in the building. Okay, so 10, I hear your mic is like, it has a lot of feedback and stuff. So maybe when you're not talking, if you can just mute your mic, and then you could, when you do talk, you can go in the voice, okay? So let's see.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. All right, so let's see. Okay, so let me make sure that 10... Let me set this up. Oh my gosh, she's showing her cam. 10 has the cam on. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right, hold on a second. Oh my gosh, face reveal time. All right, 10 is actually showing herself. All right, guys, are you ready? It's time to meet 10. Oh my gosh. This is 10. This is 10, chat. Oh my gosh, it's you. Holy smokes, you look so much older than I thought you would. Not in a bad way. Like, I thought you were like a little girl or something like that. You look like a teen.
I'm only 14, so
you're only 14. You look like you're like 16 or 17 or something like that. Oh my gosh, 10. It's so good seeing you. Thank you so much for joining. Chat, let's get some drakes in the chat for 10. 10, you're already a VIP, but I'm going to let you... Actually, I think you're already VIP for the month of August, right? So you're going to get to keep it for the month of August. Or just a reminder to everyone, people who join sub highlights tonight will get VIP for the month of August. And 10, I'm so proud of you for joining sub highlights today and for being courageous enough to have a conversation with us. And for the Nation of Wakanda having an opportunity to get to meet you tonight. And it's so good to like just be able to have a conversation with you like this, because you're actually one of my OG viewers. You're one of my OG viewers. You've been with me since the start. You came over from Yuli's channel. And it's crazy to think that it's been this much time. But yeah, so 10, here's what we're going to be doing today. I want to be mindful about our time and such. But this is what sub highlights looks like today, all right, chat? We're going to have a moment to learn a little bit more about 10. So 10's going to tell us a little bit about her. And then we're going to celebrate 10 today. And by asking 10 what are some unique talents or skills that 10 has and different things like that. And then lastly, 10, you're going to be able to ask me an exclusive Ask Keem question. You're going to ask me an exclusive Ask Keem question, or or you get to ask me for advice about something in particular. All right? How's that sound?
That sounds good.
Okay, awesome. So we're going to start off with getting to know you first a little bit. Let me just set a timer because I want to be better about this. Because in the past, I've just went for way too long. Okay, so we're going to have... oh my gosh. It looks like I'm the nervous one instead of 10. 10 is composed and just chill right now. Okay, here we go.
I'm shaking a lot. Like,
You're shaking? Oh my gosh, you look so composed though. What's making you so nervous? Out of curiosity.
This is the first time I'm talking to you, and you're like an idol to me.
No shot. 10, listen, I'm just another dude, and we've talked together in voice call before.
Yeah, but not like this. Like, I haven't been on stream before.
Actually, that's true. This is your first time on the stream like this, so... Oh my gosh, I'm your idol? Oh my goodness, you need to pick better idols or something. I'm terrible. Jeez. But thank you. That's very flattering. I really appreciate that. Okay, so 10. I want the Nation of Wakeem to get to know you a little bit. So why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself? Like, what is your personality like? You know, tell us a little bit about your personality. And maybe tell us like some hobbies that you have. Like, what do you enjoy to do? And like, what is your personality like?
Well, I'm just normal, and there's not really much that's different about me than there is about other people.
Okay, fair.
I'm pretty introverted, so I just came on the Twitch during quarantine, well, from dance streams, and
Yeah,
just to kind of meet new people and make friends.
yeah, totally. Yeah, and like, I think that's awesome. That's like absolutely incredible how like you came on the Twitch platform to get to meet new people. And like, you're really sweet, and I've appreciated the support you've shown to me in the community. Why don't you tell us about some of the hobbies? The chat is recognizing all of the posters that you have behind you, so I'm sure you're going to talk a little bit about K-pop, but tell us about some hobbies that you have and things that you really enjoy.
Collecting K-pop albums.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Can you show chat like maybe 2 of your favorite albums or something like that? Would you be down?
Yeah, let me just go get them.
And your room is so nice, by the way. It's like really organized and nice.
No, it's not. It's very messy. You're just seeing the good side of it.
Okay, fair. Oh my gosh, another die-hard K-pop stan in my community. I don't understand how I draw in all of the freaking die-hard K-pop stans. Yo, Farad, what's up, Papi? How you doing, bro? Farad is in the building. What's up, Farad? We're doing sub highlights again, man. How you doing tonight? How's your night been? What's wrong with that? Just roast all of that? No. I'm just saying we have a lot of K-pop fans in my community, which is confusing because I'm not really into K-pop like that. So yeah, Keem is the K-pop vibe boy. Oh my god. All right, 10. It's time to show off those albums to the chat, and tell us about like your hobby while you're showing them off.
Okay, well, here's one of my favorite albums. It's Junghyun's Poet Artist album.
I have no idea, but
really
it looks
means a
nice.
lot to
The
me.
cover art is pretty nice. Who is Junghyun? Who is that?
Junghyun is a member of SHINee.
SHINee. Oh, okay. Interesting.
And then
Interesting. Chat is going crazy right now.
this.
Oh, who's that? He's good looking. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he really is. That's the reason why I bought it, and because it's NCT, and NCT is one of my alt groups. And he looks really fine.
Damn. What's his name again?
Jaehyun?
What's his name?
Jaehyun.
Jaehyun? Okay. Oh my gosh, yo. Jaehyun, Jonghyun. I need to change my name to Keemhyun. Yo, should I change my name to Keemhyun, chat? MeesterKeem. It looks like it's the K-pop vibe and everybody's coming through in here, so. Okay, so 10, like, what got you into K-pop? Because obviously the chat is trying to convert me, so what got you into that? Like, why did you get so into K-pop? What's the story behind that?
YouTube recommendations.
Yo, Drake's in the chat for the YouTube algos. Please help me. YouTube algos, when I get inside of when I get on YouTube, help me out, please. So that people can say the same thing that 10 is saying, except they would say, I got into MeesterKeem's streams. And then they would have my Christmas album coming out in October, by the way, on their shelf to show off. Yeah, let's go. Pancake, I know you're in here, bro. We need that algo help. But, yeah, that's that. Okay, 10. Any other hobbies that you have besides K-pop?
Drawing and playing instruments.
Oh, what instruments do you play? I didn't know that you were into like instruments like that.
Guitar, piano,
Wow.
clarinet, and a little bit of flute.
Oh my gosh, you're quite the instrumentalist. That's incredible. That's awesome. Wow. And when did you start playing instruments like that? Has it been like, I mean, you're very young, but have you played since you were like a little kid?
16-ish.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. And you're an artist. You're quite the creative. You do music and you draw. Do you have any like art pieces around you that you want to show off to the community? I would love for you to show them off to the community. Did you draw that behind you? Are those your drawings behind you right there?
No, those are posters.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, we're about to see 10's drawings right now.
This is a very tiny one. But
What?
It's Tanjiro from Demon Slayer.
You drew that?
Yeah.
No way. That is so nice. Holy crap. 10, it looks like you need to enter the art contest that's going to be happening on the 24-hour stream weekend. But I think you're doing a different contest, right? I remember you said you're going to do the highlights one, right?
Yeah, and I think I'm going to do the not YouTube one, oh my gosh. Of course I'm doing the YouTube one and then the art one.
Wow, 10 is doing the art contest and doing the video contests for the season 1 highlights. Again, just a reminder guys, we have 3 different contests, creative contests that's going to be happening on August 13th, the 24-hour stream weekend. And there's some great prizes. If you want to learn more about that, join the Discord server. But 10, you are quite the creative. That's incredible. That's awesome. 10, another question I really wanted to ask you was, what do you like about the Nation of Wakeem though? Like, what has this community meant to you throughout your time here? Because you've been on part of this community for a really long time.
Well, you're so wholesome, and y'all have helped me through a lot. Because
Wow.
back in May, I was going through a ton of crap.
Wow.
I'm not comfortable talking about because it's been a lot.
Fair.
And yeah.
Wow, thank you so much for sharing that, 10. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, there once was a time when we were wholesome. I'm kidding. No, we're still wholesome. We're a bunch of trolls, but yeah, 10. I'm so glad that you've been able to find a lot of support through this community. And you know, 10, I also do remember and recall moments where you've shown a lot of support to people in our community as well. So thank you for the support you've shown to us. And I think that's awesome. And I'm glad that you've enjoyed the community. I'm glad that you've enjoyed being a part of the Nation of Wakeem. And it's great. It's great. It's really awesome. So thank you, 10. 10. Other than being a creative, is there any like particular unique talent or skill that you would like to let us know about? Because we want to celebrate you here today. The sub highlights are all about celebrating the uniqueness of each individual, the skills and the talents of each individual, the stories of each individual. So do you have any unique talents or skills that you would like to share with us beyond just your creative abilities? Or do you have like any progress that you've made on a project that you've been working on recently that we could celebrate with you? We want to celebrate you.
Well, I'm not super talented outside of the arts category.
Fair.
So not really.
Do you have any projects you've been working on, like music related or art related, that you've kind of made some progress on?
Not really.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So I think that we'll celebrate you for the amazing creative that you are. You're a video editor as well. That's insane. A video editor, a musician, and you do art as well. That's awesome. Let's get some hearts in the chat for 10. Holy smokes. And 10, is there anything that you want to be celebrated about today? Is there, you know, oftentimes in life chat, you know, we can go about life not feeling very celebrated, and we can go about life feeling maybe neglected in certain areas of our lives that we could use a little bit more affirmation or recognition from. And I hope that this is an opportunity for these amazing people in this community to offer you some affirmation and some encouragement and appreciation. So 10, I do want to ask you too, is there anything beyond what I just said that maybe you want to just be affirmed about, or maybe you want to be appreciated for?
I took notes during your lecture.
Holy crap! Oh my god! Trace in the chat! Wait, show that again! Oh my gosh, she has the transcript! Holy smokes! Damn, you're insane. 10. You need to photocopy that and post it on the Discord server, or take a picture and post it on the Discord server for everybody who doesn't have access to it, or for the people in the class who are falling asleep, like some people, Aldehyde, or Ruyang, right? So yeah, but 10, that's insane. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for taking those notes. That's freaking incredible. So 10, you are very diligent as well, as I can see, and you're very on top of your stuff too. So chat, this is the point where we're gonna celebrate 10. All right. It's been a while since we've done sub highlights. It's been a while since we've celebrated a person like this in our community on this level. And this is where I'm asking for your help as a community to help me as a streamer in celebrating one of our amazing viewers and subscribers. So if you guys would like to send in some encouragement to 10, we're going to be celebrating 10 for the amazing creative that she is, an artist, a musician, a video editor, somebody who's very diligent on top of this stuff, and somebody who loves K-pop too and has an incredible passion for it. So let's celebrate 10. Chat, you guys can send some hearts in the chat. Send a kind message, a word of encouragement to them. To 10, like, send them in so that we could read them and so we could celebrate 10 today. And Yusra, welcome to the stream. Hello, Yusra. It's good seeing you here. Epitome, what's up? Koi says, 10, you're the best daughter a father can hope for. Oh my gosh. Yusra says, 10, you are so pretty. Vineyard says that you're a Renaissance woman. Oh my gosh. Sushi just sends you a whole amount of hearts, like an incredible amount of hearts in the chat. Maria says, 10, you have become an incredibly important friend to me. It's such a pleasure getting to know you this past year. You have grown so much and been there for so many of our ups and downs. Thank you for being you, and thank you for being my friend. Oh my gosh. BJ says, I remember 10 for trolling Dan. What an incredible memory. Rui Yang says, 10, you seem insanely talented and you have an amazing taste in music, unlike Keem. Rui Yang, don't make me ban you and remove your mod status. We're trying to be wholesome here. Anybody else in the chat just want to celebrate 10? Wobble says, I like your hair. I would have to agree with that. Your hair is very nice. Do you have red hair? I think I could see it in the screen, but it's not very clear.
It was originally brown, and then I dyed it red twice, and then I dyed it black.
Oh, interesting. So it's like a darker red then, right? It looks like a dark maroon or something like that. Langit is sending you a hypers emote, hyped up for you, 10. That's freaking incredible, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for just sharing appreciation and support to 10, and for just thanking her for being a part of this community, and for appreciating her for the unique person that she is. And Jasmine says, you're so talented, 10. We appreciate you for overcoming nervousness and coming on sub highlights. Indeed. Maria says, your makeup skills are on point. Share your secrets. If you want to share your secrets, please feel free. Sushi says, I love you, 10. You've always been so sweet. I'm so proud of you. You are one of the reasons why you make this community amazing. It's been a pleasure interacting with you since Dan's channel. And Dashin Quinton says, your hair is amazing. Let's go. I agree with that. And 10, I'm going to give you a compliment too, and appreciation for you too. 10, I want to thank you for supporting me as a streamer since the start, for being such a sweet person who always looks out for me and for other people in the community, and for coming around and for sticking around too in the ways that you can. And I know that you have to make a lot of sacrifices because sometimes your parents, don't let you be on Twitch or things like that, or whatever it may be, all the time. So thank you for the sacrifices you've made to be a part of this community. And for you to say that I'm one of your idols is very flattering. The fact that I have anyone supporting me and showing me encouragement like that as a streamer means a lot to me. So thank you. Thank you so much. You're so talented. You're so sweet, and you're awesome. I appreciate you, 10. Alrighty, so 10, as people continue to send stuff in if they would like, 10, it is time for you to ask me one Ask Keem question, an exclusive one. You could think of this as a very exclusive highlighted question, or you can ask me for advice on something specific and I'd be glad to answer, as long as it's something that I agree to answering and it's something that doesn't cross the boundaries or cross the lines, all right? So ask me anything or ask me for advice on anything.
I just forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, can I have a preview of your Christmas album, like before it comes out?
Can you have a preview of my Christmas album before it comes out? So actually, that was reserved to some. Everybody's freaking laughing right now. Imagine coming on the stream like this and putting me on the spot like that. That was reserved to people who subscribed a certain amount of gifted subs during the subathon. But 10, I will give you an opportunity right now. If you win one of the contests coming up on August 13th, I will give you a chance to win a preview to my Christmas album as one of your rewards if you win. Okay, 10? Exclusive to you. All right, 10? Does that sound like a deal?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Deal. Is that really what you wanted to ask me? Oh my gosh. Out of all the things you could have asked me, you asked for a preview to my Christmas album. You have got to be kidding me.
I said I forgot what I wanted to ask you, and that was the first thing that came to mind after.
I guess that's fair. Okay. Rigged, so 10 wins. Oh my gosh, Maria. Midnight, what's up, man? Aaron, what's up? Voodoo. Drake for this outstanding citizen. Don't judge her question. I'm sorry. Guys, I was put on the spot. Come on. All right, 10. Thank you so much for joining the sub highlights. I appreciate you being on. And just a reminder, you are so appreciated and valued in this community. One more time, chat. Can we get some Drakes in the chat for 10, please? Drakes in the chat for 10. Thank you, 10. 10, any last words before you go?
My mom almost walked in on me, I think.
Oh my gosh.
I love y'all.
She would have been like, who is that Asian guy on your freaking screen? Who is that?
Well, she doesn't even know I have Twitch or Discord. Neither does my dad. So.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So before I get you in trouble, 10, thank you for being on. I appreciate you so much. You're awesome. See you in the chat. All right, 10?
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for having me.
Alrighty. Wow. That was 10. That was freaking awesome. Holy crap. That was awesome. Getting to meet 10. Wow. Okay. So Creasa's inside of the waiting room. Is Creasa here? Curtis, I see you in the waiting room as well. Arc sucks at games. Curtis, dude, 10, no need. Rice, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We're doing sub highlights, bro. Where we're featuring some of our subscribers tonight and getting to know them and celebrate them here today. Yo, Curtis, can you do me a huge favor? Can you ask Creasa if he wanted to come on sub highlights and that's why he's in the waiting room? I don't know why he's in the waiting room, but can you just ask him for me? Curtis, I don't know if you're here, but... Cause, if not, I'll have you come on next, Curtis. Let's go! Look, it's ramping up, guys. Just a reminder, mods, can we pop up exclamation point sub highlights? We're doing sub highlights tonight, featuring some of our subscribers, getting to know them a little bit more, and celebrating them for their unique... who they are as unique people in the community. So, yeah, anybody's able to join. Oh my gosh, Rice is in here too. Holy smokes, my guy Rice Monster's in the building. We might meet Rice. Oh gosh, okay. So, Curtis, let me know what he says. Wow, we have 3 people now. Holy smokes. He didn't know? Okay, all right, forget it. Okay, so Curtis, you're up next then, and then Rice is up, okay? Curtis is up next, and then Rice is up. Okay. All right, Curtis, can you turn on your cam and can you turn on your mic and make sure that it works? Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. It is time to meet someone we have met in the past before, but he's back. And he's back with the wife beater, but he's brought something new this time. The cowboy hat. One of our permanent VIPs, one of the few perma VIPs in the community, Curtis, Arc sucks at games. Oh my gosh, dude, you brought the wife beater back. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. And you brought the cowboy hat.
Howdy, everyone.
Dude, and I just want to say this to all the boosters in the community. Can we get some hearts in the chat for all the boosters? We are now at level 2 of our Discord server. Let's go. The audio quality is so much nicer. Like, your mic sounds really crisp and nice and clear in my ears right now. It's freaking great, man. So boosters, thank you so much. I am working on giving the boosters a special benefit. So that's coming very soon. I'm just thinking about what the benefit is, but the boosters are going to get an even more special benefit. So thank you, boosters. I appreciate you guys so much. Michael, yes, I see you. Langit, Vicky, I see you. All you guys, thank you so much for the boosts. You're all incredible. Alrighty, so flamethrowers, welcome in. Krisa, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're doing sub highlights today. All right, so Curtis, otherwise known at Arc Sucks at Games. He has been a member of the Nation of Wakanda for quite some time. Curtis, it's good seeing you, man. I feel like you pop in every now and then in the chat. I know you're usually lurking, but I appreciate all the support you've shown me as a streamer. And dude, I really like you a lot as a dude, man. And like, we get along really well, and it's just been such a great opportunity having you in the community. Thank you for being a subscriber. Dude, tell us a little bit about you, man. Tell us about your personality, you know, like in case you don't know anything, maybe three parts of your personality that are unique to you, and maybe tell us some of your hobbies, bro.
Okay, so let's see. Personality, I'm mostly introverted.
Okay.
And but if you push me over the edge, I can be extroverted.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm usually a quiet person. I'm very because I'm open of telling people I have ADHD.
Oh wow,
So,
I didn't know that, dude. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, I try to be as open as possible. Well, if people don't ask, don't tell. But if it comes to a chance or in the conversation, I do let them know. It's nice to let people know that ADHD is a real thing and it does affect our everyday life.
Thanks for sharing that, dude. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who could relate to that on this platform. My favorite streamer has ADHD, MeesterKeem. Yeah. So it's incredible how you're open about that, and I appreciate that, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Continue, please.
Some of my interests, photography. I like collecting technology. As you can see behind me, I have a whole wall of just random tech.
Get us 2 of the items on your shelf right now that you're most proud of owning. Dude, that looks sick. Holy crap. Is that a blue Nintendo Wii?
Where?
On the second, that one, yeah, that shelf right there. What is that?
No, that is that is not tech, but this is old tech. This is just a box of whiteboard markers.
Oh, no shot. Damn, that's advanced technology right there. Holy smokes. Okay, yeah, show us something you're really proud of owning, bro. Flex on us a second.
This.
What the freak, bro? Oh my gosh.
So Rui knows about the story about this.
Do you use that to slap Rui when he's being a bad mod?
Yes.
Thank you.
This is actually the second one I own.
Really? Because the first one broke, right?
Yes. From slapping Rui's face too hard.
Thank you. Curtis, cheers to you, man. I knew we were on the same side.
The reason I'm kind of proud of this is because I got this from IKEA, not sponsored.
What the heck?
I've been waiting for 10 years for this to come to Canada.
What the
I've seen this in Hong Kong, somewhere in China, and I've never gotten the chance to get it. And I know it exists, but it never came to Canada. And then the other day when I was buying a new desk, I saw this and I immediately had to get it.
Damn, wait, so they just sell hands at IKEA? I didn't know that. Like mannequin hands?
Apparently,
what are they supposed to be used for?
They do. Well, I use it to hold my rings.
Use them to hold your rings. Okay. Oh wow, that's crazy. I think what I would use it for is like I have a mirror right here. So I would use it as a confidence booster. So like after I get out of the shower and I'm fully dried off and I'm butt naked, maybe I'll give myself a nice slap on the butt. Just for a little bit of a confidence. Curtis, how dare you, bro? How freaking dare you? How dare you adjust the fingers like that? How dare you? Chat, it works, okay? Listen, if you get in front of the mirror and you look at yourself and you go, damn, you are good looking. It kind of works a little bit. Or... or if you slap yourself on the butt, like sometimes I like to go like I like to look myself in the mirror. I like to do a little bit of like this pose. I just give myself a nice slap on the butt like that. So Curtis, you don't even have to use your actual hand. You could use the mannequin hand.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay, what's another thing, bro? Dude, this is interesting.
Whoa.
What's another crazy thing you have? Don't tell me you have a foot too.
I actually looked into that. I couldn't find one.
That's weird, champ, bro. Oh my gosh.
I knew it exists, and from IKEA, they did at one time sell the whole entire arm. That's hard to find. I have. Okay, well, you don't see this very often.
What is that?
This is my trash can computer.
Trash can computer. What the hell? Dude, I feel like on Amazon Prime Day, you're one of those people who buys like the most ridiculous things ever. Like,
I mean, yeah.
show us how. Wait, how does that work? Like, it opens up? Like,
Well, it
like,
opens
why
up.
is it called a
Well,
trash
after you get
can computer?
screwdriver, It's just a computer that is this size.
What the
You hear
freak?
about people like, buying this, but you never really see one actually using it.
Oh my gosh, who needs ITX when you could have trash can?
Yeah.
What the heck? That's insane.
I stopped using this because the last time I tried running dual PC for streaming,
Uh-huh.
I tried running Cyberpunk on my main one, and then I used this for OBS. And I had a clip on my stream where this thing went up to like 1,000% on the fan.
Oh
and
my
it just
gosh.
started dying.
Do you have an
It still
RTX
works, but it's
3080 in it?
No,
I'm
man.
kidding, I'm kidding,
It's
I'm
like
kidding.
it's got a 1050.
That's not bad actually. A 1050 is not bad.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Damn,
Oh.
bro, that's crazy. All right, you're gonna give us
okay.
one more? Okay, one more item.
One more.
Let's see.
I might accidentally dox myself, but that's
Oh
fine.
gosh, oh god. Is this your
All right,
diploma?
hold on. Let's see if I can hold. So
What is that?
I'm not gonna show it too big. I'm just gonna do it like this and really quick.
Yeah.
This is my diploma for becoming a machinist.
You're a machinist, so like
I
almost.
am now certified anywhere in Canada.
You're a machinist, so basically you're a Terminator now. I mean,
Let's go with that. Sure.
With those muscles, bro, you're definitely Terminator for sure. What is a machinist? What the hell?
So, going back to talking a little my hobby, I also a machinist. What we do is using various machines, grinding, cutting, and freeform cutting. Any way of removing material. We work in the metal shop industry. So, a good joke that Rui always goes for is calling me a blacksmith, which is the exact opposite of it.
Damn, what the heck? Holy
So-
smokes, that's awesome, dude.
The rings that I have, all of these, I made all of them myself.
Oh my gosh. Voodoo says, Curtis, make me a keyboard. Is that possible? Like, can you make a keyboard base if you had like the...
Oh yeah. So one of my main job is working with a CNC machine.
Damn.
So I make that.
Drake's in the chat. Holy smokes. Dude, that's freaking incredible, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you have so many talents. And that's what you took your test for, right?
Yeah, that was my test. So this is a 5-year course for me. So
Damn, bro.
this will be
Congratulations.
something that I make.
What is that?
This is a crank handle for a vise that we made during our course.
What is that supposed to do?
Well, it's just it's a crank.
Oh, interesting. Bro, you got some interesting stuff in your room, bro. It's crazy.
I know.
Curtis made that. He made it. It's crazy. All right, yo, bro. So, I want to ask you some more questions because I want to be sensitive about the time too, so we can have some more people on, and we have a lot to do in the stream today. But, dude, so Curtis is a streamer, everyone. He's a streamer. Curtis, like, what got you? And this is a hard question to answer very briefly, but like, what got you on Twitch.tv, bro? Like, what got you onto Twitch and onto streaming?
Trying to make the big streamer dream, basically.
Okay,
when I was
okay.
young.
What is the big streamer dream to you? Like, what's like the milestones that you would have to hit to become a big streamer?
I think like the big milestone back then thinking was try to get to like 10,000 subscribers on
Holy
like
crap.
on YouTube.
Oh, subscribers. Okay.
On
Okay.
YouTube.
Okay.
And then when I moved over to Twitch, I didn't really have a goal. It was just having
Fair.
fun.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Why don't you tell the community a little bit about your content, man? Like what they can expect when they go over to your stream, bro.
I have
Wife beater Curtis? Is that one?
have to wear a ring. I'll answer that in a bit. Content, I do like puzzles and story games, but in between it'll be anything random. Last week I did a impromptu, like a just random karaoke stream.
Yeah.
I would do cooking streams. I
Damn.
pride myself with using what I have for equipment to try to make like the best show. So
yeah.
I'm very tech oriented.
Yeah.
So that's the whole fun part. It's trying to use what I find. Actually, a majority of this is dumpster diving. The cam that you guys are using, I did not pay for it. I actually dumpster dive, fixed it up, and
Wow.
been using it.
That's incredible, dude. I think that's awesome. So you must be like a deal hunter and a dumpster diver?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, the two monitors that I have in front of me is also free. I got them from my company's
For sure.
dumpster.
Damn, man, that's freaking incredible, dude. All right, dude. I think that's an awesome story, and like, dude, you're very talented, and like, you're a gifted individual, man. I think that's awesome. Yo, so you made your way into my community at a certain point, right? How did you find your way into here? Like, I think I've asked you this before, but how'd you find your way into my community? And what is Wakeem meant for you, I guess, like, as you've been a part of it?
Well, I got in here through Claire Solatora.
Yes.
So she's my friend, and we were watching her stream, and then I'm not sure exactly how you two met, but when she rated you, and basically since then I'm like hooked, keep watching, and the community, it's just like, it's so much fun because every time, like every week you have something planned, you bring in all the community in, and we're just having a good time, and it's nice and relaxing.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and I feel like you've added a lot to just how much fun it is, man, for real. And it's been so great having you part of the community, and I'm very glad I got to meet you. Like, I found Claire randomly through like my recommended, and I liked her streams, and then I also saw her in one of my close Twitch friends Cindy's community, and then that's when I was like, all right, let me try to like build a relationship with Claire on this platform, and then that's how I met you. That's how I met Rui Yang. That's how I met Darian. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Time really flies. It feels like forever, but it hasn't been too long. It's crazy. All right, Curtis. Second question is, we want to celebrate you, man. I don't know how used to it you are, like being celebrated by other people, but is there like are there any unique talents or skills that you could, tell us about? Like, you mean you're a mechanist? What mechanist? I don't know how to pronounce it. Damn it.
Machinist.
Machinist.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
damn it. You're a machinist.
Don't worry about that.
F's in the chat. You're a machinist. You Rice, oh my gosh. And dude, you're just very talented dude, man, for real. And like if there's anything that you could let us know that we could celebrate about you, it doesn't have to be a talent or a skill. It could be like some progress you've made on a project recently, or something you've been able to get done, or just even a particular part of your personality or your character. Anything you would like to be celebrated about today, man, because we want to celebrate you as a member of this community and just let you know that you're appreciated.
I think I'll go back to the first point, less of celebrating me, but celebrating what I live with is ADHD.
Okay, yeah, I love that, man.
It's going a little bit on like just explaining ADHD. We are either able to focus like super hard on something or not at all. It's basically 0 to 100%. Nowhere in between. Yeah. So for things that there's no slight interest, we do not care at all. So for everyday life, let's say I do not care for brushing my teeth. We accidentally might do that for a long time.
Yeah.
So something that I come over every day is just getting out of my bed every day, and just having a routine, going to work. That is a lot of. It takes a lot of brain power, and it's on your mind the whole time. So
Yeah, man.
celebrating those those who have it or have that problem, we are able to push ourselves and function as normal human beings.
100%, man. Yeah, I respect that so much. I think that's awesome. Yeah, let's celebrate ADHD, and let's celebrate the people who are, you know, learning how to adjust, you know, to living with that, and doing the best that they can, you know, in life through that. And I feel like, dude, you're such a driven person. You're somebody who works very hard at everything that you do. I know Miss Kiff is just like that too. And it's a lot of respect for real for people who can really adjust their lives and push through that, man. And I respect that a lot. So Wakeem, though, if we can please celebrate Curtis today, and maybe we could send some hearts in the chat, exclamation point hugs, and just thank Curtis for being a part of our community, and for thanking him for working through everything that he goes through. Isn't ADHD that thing that stops people from playing copyright music on Twitch? Oh my gosh. Curtis, Rui Yang says, Curtis, you know how much you mean to me as a friend at this point, even considering your dumb cowboy hat and toe shoes. Here's to many more years of doing dumb stuff together. Damn, that's real bromance right there. Voodoo Bear says,
Cheers.
Thank you, Curtis. That's good stuff, man. Chris Krisa says, thank yous, Curtis. Epitome with the hearts. C-Chan with the hearts. Rice with the bromance comment. Jasmine with the we appreciate you for being in our community. Aldehyde says, thanks, Ark. 10 is not complimenting you, but instead is asking if you could flex for her. Damn, bro. What the hell? You're so cut, dude. You're freaking ripped. We gotta celebrate that too. But respects to you. Yeah, Rice says respect to you, Curtis. That's freaking awesome, man. For real. Yeah, dude. I really appreciate you being honest about that, because sometimes people, you know, sometimes people feel ashamed of their struggles or feel like they cannot be vulnerable about their struggles. And, you know, I think just being honest about it is a huge step in you feeling okay with who you are, and also in you finding support from other people in the ways that you could use it, because everyone needs support in life, right?
Yeah.
And also for being an ambassador for people who have ADHD and are struggling very hard and are having a difficult time moving forward with their lives with that. And so I want to celebrate you for that, man. And thank you so much for being vulnerable and for being an example to this community on like the beauty of vulnerability. Guys, it's okay not to be perfect. It's okay to have struggles, and nobody's perfect in this world. And if you say that you are, I want you to look yourself in the mirror one more time and ask yourself that question again. But thank you, Curtis, and like, dude, you are a hilarious dude. It's a joy to be around you. It's been great having you part of the community just to vibe with and to chill with, and so thank you for the support you've been to my community, and I'm honored that you're one of my perma VIPs, bro, for real, because you're great, man.
I'm beyond pleased that you giving me that, and for more years to come, hopefully.
We'll see about that. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming for years to come.
Where I'm glad to be here and just give more content.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks. You know, there's a lot of people who come into my streams like, I gave you content. I'm like, you didn't give me content, but you're one of those people, I will say, you give me content. Like when you wear the wife beater like that, bro, oh my, you give me content. So Drake's in the chat for Curtis. Let's freaking go. And Curtis, I just want to read a couple more comments for you. Sushi says, it's always been nice tuning into your stream when I'm on lunch break back at school. You're really an upbeat person and lift up the vibe. We appreciate you, Curtis. Hey, you nice, keep going. That's what Sushi said. Maria says, Ark, you are honestly one of the funnest people I've gotten to meet on Twitch. You're a great person. I'm so glad you stuck around and now are part of our community. Thank you for bringing light to ADHD. You're a strong person who persists and challenges themselves. Let's go.
Let's go, Maria.
Let's go. That's freaking awesome, Curtis. All right. So, Curtis, it's time for you to ask me any exclusive Ask Keem question or for advice on anything. And as long as I'm okay with it, I'd be glad to answer. Oh, you have the 100 questions book. I have that too. Oh, 3,000 questions. Yeah.
So I don't have a question in mind, so let's leave it to chance.
Okay.
And give me a number.
From 1 through 30,000.
Yes.
Okay. So I do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give.
100. Well, I mean 1,060. No, you know what? 69. Let's go with 69, baby.
Just straight up 69?
Yeah. Question number 69. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
All right. Question 69. Who is your favorite movie director and what's your favorite movie from them?
Favorite movie director. I mean, honestly, my favorite movie of all time is The Dark Knight. And Nolan is amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, the second one, the one with Heath Ledger as the Joker, that movie was probably one of the first movies I've ever watched that like blew my mind. Like it was one of the first movies I've ever watched like growing up. Where
It's
it was like,
probably one of the movies that doesn't need to change anything at all.
yeah, it's insane, man. And I just think that movie just cannot be topped. Like I can watch that movie over and over again, like, and not get sick of it. It's freaking incredible. Christopher Nolan's amazing too. Like Inception was freaking crazy too. I don't know if he's like my favorite director, like movie director. I don't think I have a favorite movie director. I just kind of like have favorite movies. Yeah, Interstellar too. Interstellar was amazing too. A lot of people have mixed thoughts about it, but like if you're a cinematographer and filmmaker, you can't not appreciate movies like Interstellar, and that movie was incredibly powerful too. The message between the father and the daughter relationship is crazy.
I couldn't stop crying after the
Seriously,
the whole
man.
message scene.
Oh my gosh, the message scene when he's like catching up with the messages. Oh my gosh, spoiler warning, but that scene is just, oh my gosh, that one is, it's just cry me a river for real. But I do have a favorite, maybe not a movie director, but I have a favorite show director. Give me 1 second. I forgot his last name. Let's see. Shin Won-ho. So this Shin Won-ho. So he's a director of like Korean dramas. He's done some amazing dramas. Like my favorite Korean dramas, believe it or not, chat, I watch Korean dramas, is the Reply series. That series is like an amazing drama series. You guys should watch that. And then he also made one of my favorite like bro Korean dramas, which is Prison Playbook. Prison Playbook. It's on Netflix. It's so good. Prison Playbook. Is
that the one where the main character is wrongly imprisoned and he's spent his time trying to find the real,
and he's a baseball player. That drama is sick. And then I think Shin Won-ho is also the director of, you guys probably know this drama, Hospital Playlist. I'm pretty sure he's the director of that one too. So he's an OP director, and I think just the way that he does character development is freaking insane. Like I feel so attached to the characters at the end of the dramas. It's like wild. He's so good at character development and telling the story of the character and bringing it all together and advancing the story and the plot line. It's so great. Nibiru, welcome to the stream. What's up? But yeah, if you guys haven't had a chance to check out those dramas, you should definitely check out those dramas. They're really awesome. Yeah, but thanks for that question, man. You want to go for? I'll give you one more. What happened?
What's that?
Right,
no, I was gonna say, Keem. You know what else you should check out?
What?
More K-pop.
Oh my god. Listen, I've said this before. Alright, Rice Monster's about to come on too. He's gonna freaking talk about K-pop too, because this guy's a freaking K-pop addict. Rice is a K-pop addict. But listen, I try my best to listen to K-pop. I'm not being biased, okay? I try my best to listen to K-pop. It just, the vibe, it just doesn't fit me. It just doesn't fit me.
Truth be told, I don't listen to K-pop as well.
Oh my gosh. Curtis doesn't listen to K-pop as well. And Curtis, why is that the case?
Like you said, it's not my vibe.
It's just not the vibe. It's not the vibe. I don't know. Now everyone literally went from celebrating you to canceling you. This is the effect that K-pop has on my stream.
I like to keep it in between. You don't like me, and you like me. Just right in the between.
Yeah. Epitome try too. Listen, it's just not for everyone, okay, guys? It's not. Okay, Curtis. At this point, I think it's a perfect time for me to give you a chance to say any last words that you would like to the nation of Wakimda before you go for today. And thank you for being on Sub Highlights, man.
Hey, remember the first time I came on, and then there were drugs right there?
Oh yes, that's right. The cocaine.
Yeah,
clip.
yeah. So if you look at this,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I guess it's complete. Chat, he found the drugs. Somebody clip it. Last time he was on the stream, we were looking for where he put the drugs, and then he just left. And now he clearly found them and capsulized them. And I hope he's not doing anything bad with them. But that was Curtis, guys. That was Curtis. Drake's in the chat for Curtis. Another great reason to cancel him. Tiny, welcome to the stream. Hello, Tiny. Okay, so now it's time for us to see Rice Monster. My guy Rice is about to pull up. All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay, Rice, if you can make sure your mic and your camera's working. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Rice Monster, face reveal in the chat. We have another face reveal. Wakeem, though, we have another face reveal. Hold on. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, chat. It is time for Rice Monster. Oh, wait. Whoops. I'm still deafened. It's time for Rice Monster, chat. This is the man, the legend, Rice Monster himself. Yo, you want to give me a mic check real quick? All right, there we go. All right, you good. You sound good.
All right, baby, mic test. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, bro, it's like, dude, this is the first time I've ever had you on my stream. I've tried so many times, my guy, and it just hasn't worked out because scheduling and stuff.
Yeah, for
this,
real.
This is the first time I have you on stream.
I'm like, even when like you're not scheduling something with like for like an event, I'll just pop in the stream. I'm just like, well, he's doing stuff with subs. I hope I get to join, and then something happens. I'm like, oh, I gotta go.
Damn,
I was like,
man.
Damn it. Yeah.
Yo, chat, isn't this man an incredibly good-looking dude? Holy smokes, man.
Hold up.
Yo,
chill,
and listen, the shirt is perfect. Dominate humbly. Exactly. You need to dominate humbly. Your looks are just too fire, bro. And you just gotta, you gotta dominate the looks category, but at the same time, you need to stay humble. You know what I mean? So. But
I don't know about that one.
Flamethrower says that you look way better than him. GG's. But Rice, it's good having you on, my guy. Dude, it's been such a pleasure having you a part of the community. It looks
I love being here.
Dude, it looks like all the ladies are beginning to start hitting on you already. Oh no.
I don't know about that one.
And the men too, bro. Oh my gosh, the men too.
I'll take the men. What's up, romance life?
Oh, yo, listen, chat. Why can't you guys compliment me the way that you? Why can't you compliment me the way that you compliment Rice, huh? Jeez, man. All right, I'm kidding. This is all about Rice right now. We're highlighting Rice. I'm not trying to take any of his shine as if I can. I can't. But Rice, tell us a little bit about you, my guy. Tell us about your personality, maybe 3 personality traits that you have, bro. And then tell us about some hobbies, bro. You a hobbyist, my guy, for real. Tell us about some hobbies, too.
I do got some hobbies. 3 personality traits. One thing for sure is I'm pretty much an open book. Oh, it's kind of weird having you on 2 screens at the same time. Hold up, let me switch that.
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking at this screen.
Yeah.
All right. For me, I'm pretty much an open book. Like I would pretty much like answer any question if you ask. Like I have nothing. For me, like, I have nothing to hide or anything like that. So like if I know you or something like that, like I might just come up to you to tell you like anything. But if you ask me any question, like randomly, or anybody can ask me a question, I'll just answer it.
Yeah.
Like, I have no problem opening up to people. Another personality trait of mine is I don't know. I don't know. What counts as personality traits? Like I don't know. This is kind of weird. Personality traits? I don't know. Like
you seem pretty outgoing. Would you say that's something? You seem like an outgoing dude. Yeah, like you really chill. You know, like it's easy to get along with you.
Yeah, I've heard that. I'm pretty a chill dude. Like I don't, I don't not get along with people that much. Like I pretty much like can get along with people anywhere I go. Like I think that's one thing about me is I'm pretty adaptable. So like, no matter what the group is or whatever the vibe is,
Yeah.
or like what, like if like we're like what kind of setting I'm in, I pretty match pretty well. Like if it's a very hyped, like outgoing setting where everybody's just like crazy energy, then I can match that.
Most
Or if it's a
def.
very chill, like laid back vibe, I can also match that as well.
Yeah, I could totally see that for 100%. Tiny says if you're having a hard time figuring it out, like how would your friends describe you?
I think like, they would just call me just just a genuine, like just a good guy, like or just a genuine guy. It's just like I think that's what my friends like to call me, is like a genuine guy.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, you really down to earth. You're a genuine dude for sure. Yeah, mad authentic, and I appreciate that about you a lot, my guy. For real.
Yeah, okay.
Michael is asking, because we could shift into the hobbies now, bro. Michael's asking,
all right.
like, all right, first things first. Do you listen to K-pop? Answer
Yes,
carefully.
I do.
This guy,
Yes,
Rice,
I do.
when I first came into his stream, right, so this is how I connected with Rice, right? So this is a little bit of a special one, because we're talking about K-pop. Jasmine, so actually, all right, I'm going to keep 100p with you, Rice, and with Jasmine. Jasmine, when she first came into the stream, right, she was so wholesome and really sweet. But one thing I know,
awesome. I love her.
she's amazing. But one thing that I noticed about Jasmine is she was so loyal to like a specific amount of streamers, like these few streamers. Yo, Kirby, thank you so much for the resubscription for 3 months. Let's go.
3 months.
She was loyal to these like 4 or 5 streamers, right? Like she's just talking about them, like typing them up, like it's like incredible, right? So like, and she would like DM me about you guys and like, hey, please, can you try to raid them?
Included? Oh,
yeah,
shit.
she like, yeah, you were one of them. She was like, can you try to raid them or like show them some support? I would really appreciate it. You're a great streamer. And like, you know, because it's coming from Jasmine and she's so wholesome and she's very supportive to me since the beginning, I was like, yo, I'm with it. I'm down. And I tried my best to raid every single streamer that she put on my list. And I think I pretty much did it. At this point, like I finished that list and you were one of them. And I remember first getting rated into your stream. By the way, guys, Rice is a streamer. Maz, shout out in the chat. But I came into your stream and my guy, you were doing reacts to K-pop music. And I remember I was sitting there and I was like, oh gosh, this is for Jasmine. This is for Jasmine. I was like, this is for Jasmine. This is the only reason why I'm here right now. That's honestly how I feel when I go into a Genshin stream. I'm just like, I can't stand this. Oh gosh, I'm here only for the streamer, to support the streamer. I can't stand this content.
Support the streamer only.
Yeah. But then, yo, I'm so hot and sexy. What's up? It seems like you're sexy too. You're saying, who is this hottie? My name is Keem. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
oh wait, you're probably
Keem
talking.
right
You're probably talking to Rice though.
No, he's not talking to you. This is your stream, remember?
But yeah, I came in and then I remember I was like that, and then I just started to talk with you, even though you were listening to, you know, the garbage music. No, I'm kidding. Chat, don't cancel me. Although you were listening to the music that I don't necessarily really favor or enjoy, right? I remember that I was talking with you, I was asking you questions, and bro, like my just chatting experience in your stream was like, it was really awesome, dude. Like, yeah, bro, like I really vibe with you, man. It was awesome. And then after a while, you stopped playing K-pop, almost like you read my mind, and you started playing Valorant. And I was like, let's go. We vibing, we're tracking. W's in the chat, baby. What a W streamer right here, knowing how to switch up the vibe, right? But it was great, and I appreciate that about you for real. And like yeah, I forgot why I told this story, but
I think it was like someone asked me about my hobbies, about how I got to
yeah, and then K-pop. Yeah, but this man, he listens to K-pop for real. He
yes,
into
I
that.
do.
Yeah.
I've been like, people like think about you just get into K-pop. I was like, no, I've been into Korean media, like movies, TV shows, K-pop culture. Like I've been into it since maybe like 2010.
Damn,
so I've been listening
bro.
to it for a hot minute. I listen to some artists.
Yeah.
Who's like my Koreans, like friends' parents listen to.
Yeah.
Like I've been listening to some of the old, like really old stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah, I'm too deep into this. It's not even just like K-pop. I'm just like deep into Korean culture.
Sheesh, bro. But you're not Korean. It's yourself, right?
I am not. I am Vietnamese.
Bro,
to the max.
again, confirmation. Yo, dude, I don't know why. Bro, every Vietnamese person I meet, bro, I just vibe with them easy clap. I don't know what it is. I'm not Vietnamese. I'm
We
Korean.
just chill, baby.
Yeah, that's what it is, maybe. Just Vietnamese people are just mad chill. Y'all be making some bomb-ass food, too. Damn, the culture is just amazing. I need to find myself a Vietnamese girl. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I'm saying? Chat, relax. Take it easy, chat. Relax, chat, relax. I don't know. It's just Vietnamese people. I just really vibe with them. For real, for real. It's just freaking awesome. All right, but continue with your hobbies. What else do you like to do besides listen to K-pop music, bro?
I love basketball. Basketball is like one of my favorite
Let's go.
sports.
LeBron's the GOAT.
Don't
don't dig yourself in a deep hole, please.
Okay, look. I admit LeBron's a great player, one of the greatest of all time, but he's not my GOAT. If other people call him a GOAT, I'm like, hey, you know what? I can see it. I understand why he got a lot of stuff about him. I respect. He earned his shit. I'll tell you that.
Who's your GOAT?
I'm not a LeBron hater. That's the thing.
Okay, I respect that.
If I see LeBron, I give him all the props. Like, he's a great player. Like, it's all good. Like, I don't really hate on like other players.
Okay, fair. I respect that. But your GOAT is MJ, right?
Of course. My favorite team of all times, Chicago. Your boy's from Chicago. I gotta represent.
I just want to say that LeBron James and his Cleveland Cavaliers beat the team that beat the record of the greatest Chicago Bulls team ever. I just wanted to say that.
Respect. I'll give you that one. Especially it was like 3-1 lead.
They blew the 3-1 lead, and LeBron came back single-handedly. And remember that block, Chad?
I'll give him that one.
Ladies, I know you remember. Okay, fair. Basketball. All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
What else, man?
Basketball, and I guess you could say, I wouldn't say gaming, ironically, but like for me, it's just like hanging out with friends. Like for me, that's like a hobby of mine. I just like to hang out with friends. Like I could do it online, offline. We can do anything. Like that's the only reason. I honestly, people think I'm a gamer, but I'm really not. Like I only play games when I have someone to play with. If I have no one to play with, I'm not playing.
I totally feel you, bro. I can't play games in general, so the only way I get put into a game is actually like playing with somebody else. And
there's only like very few times where I've ever liked the game enough where I just want to play by myself.
True. I just don't have the time to game by myself offline. Actually, I've been playing more Valorant on my own, which has been pretty great. But the Valorant, like getting to the point where you could play it on your own is like it's a long journey because you have to get to a certain point without being too frustrated. But man.
Honestly, I just play Valorant for fun. Like I don't try that much. Like people who play with me know that like they're not expecting like high level plays. Like I might drop some like an ace like on accident, but like you don't expect to see me doing that at all.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, I just do it for fun. Like I'm the meme player, like I'm like just doing meme strats or just like doing like dumb shit.
Yeah. Dude, so before I ask you one specific question about like just your journey on Twitch, there's a couple of questions. Voodoo says, Rice, who's your bias like for K-pop? Do you have someone that you lean towards, like like you loyal to them?
Okay. Let's see. I mean, of course, I like when it comes to like just like female, like just my wife crushy, like my my waifu.
Yeah.
I would say Blackpink's Rose.
Rose. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know who this is. F's in the chat. I don't know who Blackpink Rose is.
Hey, no F's in the chat for Rose. Right? We don't do that here.
No. I don't know who it is though. I don't know who it is. I'm sorry, guys. Rose. Is it spelled Rose?
It is spelled Rose.
Okay.
But you can spell Blackpink next to it. You can see.
Let's see. Huh.
She's Korean Australian.
Okay, what's so special about her? I'm just curious. I'm just asking.
Like, for me, it's just like I really like her voice, and she's like honestly, she's like very pretty, obviously. But I really like her voice. She seems like a very down-to-earth girl when I watch her on like variety shows, or just like watch her and other stuff. Like she seems really down to earth. She's just like really a nice person.
Okay.
I can see.
I'll give it for the nice person. All right. Fair. All right. Rosé's a good choice. Oh my gosh, this is a K-pop stream. What the hell's going on? Okay, so Rice.
Take over.
No, we're not taking over. Hell no, I'll never let this happen. Okay, so Rice. So how did you get on this platform, dude? I know it's a hard question to answer very briefly, but how'd you get on Twitch, man?
Honestly, okay, so quarantine started and I was really bored, and one of the people I watch on YouTube who's a K-pop reactor, he does Twitch gaming. So I just thought, hey, you know what? I saw like a notification that he was streaming. And I was like, what the hell? Let me just go check out what's on Twitch.
Okay.
And ever since then, I kind of just got hooked. Like I'll just watch him, and I'll move on to another person, and another person, and another person, and it just kind of you know, just kind of developed that way. And then like through him, who I was a fan of, we actually became friends.
Uh-huh.
So that was pretty dope. And because of that, like him and some other people I watched, I became friends with, and they all encouraged me to even stream myself. And like,
Yeah, man.
at first I was like, nah, I'm more of a behind the scenes kind of guy. I don't like being in front of camera.
Mhm,
Like
mhm.
I barely take pictures when I was like, you know, on my own.
Yeah.
So I was like, being in front of a camera was a whole new thing to me.
I feel you, bro.
So I was just like, I don't know about this, guys. But I did Twitch for like a trial run for like 1 month in December. I was like, if I like it, I'll continue it. If I don't like it, at least I tried.
Yeah, that's a good mentality.
It was a pretty good thing. I really enjoyed it. I really had a lot of fun with it. Everybody's been so nice. Like everybody in like my community and like the community we share.
100%.
Like Jasmine for like we had like
Drake's in the chat for Jasmine. She's freaking awesome.
She's awesome. I love her. She's always supporting like hella hard. But yeah, so that's how I kind of just got started, and like that's what got me to continue, was just seeing everybody like communicating, like just have a fun environment to go to, and for me to be able to facilitate that was just like it kind of made me enjoy it, because like one of the things I lean towards, like one of my purpose in life that I feel like I have is to help people, or at least be a positive impact on people
Respect,
that I
bro.
meet. So when I was able to create an environment where that could happen, I just like, oh snap, I didn't think I could help people in this kind of way.
Yeah.
So it intrigued me to see how I could do that.
Yeah, man. Dude, there's so much good that can be done on this platform. I've seen so much of it, and there's so much potential of like good stuff that we could do. And the fact that like we're all chilling in here together and vibing and appreciating one another like we do on Sub Highlights and celebrating one another, those things go a really long way. You know what I mean? Because sometimes in life, we don't celebrate our uniqueness enough, especially other people celebrating our uniqueness. You know, usually that's a self-learned skill that we need for ourselves. But when you're able to get that from other people, that's incredibly awesome. And it's a really helpful tool just for you to continue to move forward in all of your passions, endeavors, and just life journey, right? So I respect that about you a lot, bro. And like I could really see that just in the ways that we've interacted, like on my channel and on your channel, and even offline too. So thank you for having that value and having that heart, bro. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Rice, for having just that mentality, just wanting to help other people. And
yeah, I mean that's just how I was raised, man. Like that's why I'm also in law enforcement, like, you know, trying to help people in any way I can.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Guys, how funny would it be if Rice became like an FBI agent, and then one day he like broke down a door and it was like, Keem?
I was like, Keem, what you doing, bro? Like, what you doing, bro?
Would you let me go, bro?
See, I can't say that online.
Would you let me go?
They're watching, bro. They're watching.
Would you? Yeah, they're watching right now. Sorry, guys. I'm just trolling. Relax, okay? Please relax, okay? I'm clean. I'm wholesome. I'm good. I'm fine.
For now.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Until Mr. Curtis over there with the little pill shaky, until he sends me some stuff in my PO box. That's when it's GG. But yeah, finds Keem on the floor hugging an IU body pill. Voodoo.
Oh my god.
Voodoo, what the hell? What are you smoking? Are you on Curtis's pills right now? Because you're clearly out of your damn mind. All right, so Rice, we want to celebrate you today. So, dude, is there anything that's happened in your life recently, or like progress you've made on a project, something unique about you? Could be a skill, talent, or something about just your personality that we could celebrate today. And I know it's an awkward question to ask, like, how can we celebrate you? But I think I want to normalize that more in society and amongst the people that I know, because that's something that we should be able to ask one another, right? And do for one another. So how can we celebrate you today, my guy?
Honestly, like, I don't really, I mean, after I graduated, I kind of been just chilling. But I guess in a way, what I would want to celebrate, either by myself or just like, or in general, is like, with today being like Friendship Day.
Today's
like
Friendship Day?
Yeah, on the 30th.
Holy crap, I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah, I saw that today. And so, you know, just with that, and like right now I've been being like a really good friend to someone close to me, and they've been going through stuff, and I've been there to support them 100% all the way.
Yeah, man.
So, you know, that's what being friends is all about, is supporting one another. So with today being Friendship Day, not only do I want to celebrate me, I want to celebrate everybody who's like a friend to someone else. Like, you know, like when you support someone else, just celebrate friendship in general. Just like when you support someone else, when you're there for someone else.
Yeah, man.
I kind of just want to celebrate that in general with everybody.
Yeah, dude, that's freaking incredible. And yo, I don't know how often people get to say this to you, but I just want to say thank you for being a good friend to that person. There's a lot of sacrifice that comes in friendship. There's a lot of sacrifice that comes in maintaining a relationship, man, especially close ones. And for all the sacrifices you've made behind the scenes to love that person, to care for that person, I want to say thank you, man. Thank you for exemplifying
Thank you.
like dedicated, loyal friendship, bro, and like and for caring for the other person to a point where you'll stick with them, ride or die, you know? Like it's hard to come by people like that. Yeah, man. And thank you for just for being a good friend, for real. And chat, you know, that's a cheers right there. Let's cheers to friendship.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to my guy Rice, who is a great friend, an awesome dude who cares for other people. And also for everybody in the chat right now who has friends, who wants to offer the gift of friendship. Let's cheers to that, chat. Come on, let's cheers to that, and let's celebrate Rice.
Tell your friends you love them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all good.
Exactly. You never know when you'll lose the opportunity to be able to do that, right? To certain friends. So yeah. And Rui Yang, I read your comment. Does that mean we're friends now? Rui Yang, come on, no parasocial relationships, relax. Okay. But yeah, you know, at the end of the day, guys, if we ever meet IRL and, you know, we hit it off, then maybe there's potential. But right now, no parasocial relationships, right? But hey, we're still celebrating friendship. I'm very thankful for each and every one of you guys. I'm thankful for every single person here, and for us to celebrate such an important and valuable thing in life. And even for Rice too, not only for being a good friend, but for being a great guy, and for being someone who cares about other people, and is almost like a calling for you, man, just to like help other people, man. And I respect that so much, for real. I respect that so much.
Thank you.
Tiny says, Keem, we will hit it off. I can feel it. Tiny, I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Tiny, that might be a little one side.
Oh. Damn, the savagery.
Listen, I need to draw the boundary between me and my viewers until they meet me IRL. If you meet me IRL, then we could have a conversation. Preliminary round 1 conversation about whether or not we could be friends. If you've never met me IRL, it's kind of, I don't know. There's a lot of investment that needs to go in mutually for me to call you a friend. Okay? There are some people on the platform and on Discord that I've met that I can call my friends. It's everyone except... I'm going to read that comment. Thank you, Jasmine. Yo, but Rice.
What's up?
So like, all right, so give me all right. So this is the time where, all right, so chat, send in your celebration of Rice in the chat, everyone, and send in your hearts in the chat, or any messages you would like to encourage Rice with. Please send those in while I ask Rice a very important question. Okay, Rice.
Oh, okay.
So they're gonna be sending in some encouragement and motivational stuff. But Rice, a very important question for you, okay, man? So you're Vietnamese, right?
Right.
And so maybe in the future, right? Maybe, down the road, maybe there'll be like a Vietnamese person, right? That I could kind of like vibe with, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not Vietnamese, I'm Korean. So there's a lot I need to learn about the culture, you know what I'm saying? Right?
Okay.
And so like, what is like something that is about Vietnamese culture that I could kind of like have knowledge of, that like I could almost like use as a way to kind of like get like more of an understanding of how the person may be, or something like that.
How the person may be.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yo, EXO, what's up, man? Welcome in, EXO.
Let's see. Something about, I don't know, cause like it's very similar. I guess I wouldn't say like some. I don't know. Like how do I answer that question?
Is there something unique about Vietnamese culture? Yeah. That somebody who's not Vietnamese wouldn't know.
Let's see. Something unique someone outside of the culture would know.
Yeah. And if not, if you really can't think of something, then I need you to teach me something in your language, okay?
Oh, Vietnamese is such a hard language.
I know, dude. Like, the pronunciation.
The tonal languages are so hard to learn.
Oh my gosh, ripperoni, man. GG.
But I guess if you're real, I mean, the only thing I can think of is not even like how to like. It's not even for you and that other person. It's more like if you really want to make a long term, or you want to like really like be able to get to invest and like get like a long term relationship with that person, you gotta get in with the parents.
The
If
parents.
the parents
Okay.
like you in there for you good. Like you in there for life.
But that's kind of like a given for anyone, isn't it? So like, how do I convince the parents? Is there something that I should know about Vietnamese culture? You know what I mean?
They're very traditional in a way of like they want the men to be able, especially if you're dating like since you're dating like a girl, they want the men to be like for sure like financially stable, like and have like a really like nice stable job and be hella respectful, like and very like traditional in the sense. Yeah.
Okay. You gotta fight for the bill. You gotta offer to wash the dishes. Is that a good thing?
Yes.
Like
yes.
acts of service.
Very much acts of service.
All right, my guy Rice, thank you so much. Yo, you see, he's a good friend. You know what I mean? Look at this, offering the support and stuff. All right, but Rice, I know it's a hard language, but how do I say? I think you're really pretty. How do I say that in Vietnamese? I think you're really pretty.
Damn, there's so many different ways to say it. Oh my god. Because like even with my Vietnamese, it's not even that good.
Ripperoni.
But let me see. How would I say it in the best way?
GG's. F's in the chat.
Hold on. I got you.
Okay.
Hold on, because there's different ways to say it, because that's what I'm saying. The language is so hard. There's so many ways to say one thing.
I do not know how to read that. I don't know how to read that. I'm sorry. He said what? Kirby, are you Vietnamese? I don't know the last
word, which is dab. Which is dab is pretty.
Toi ni la rat dab. Don't even try. I'm not even gonna try. All right, I'm done. All right, I'm not gonna get canceled out here. All right, it's fine. It's fine, Rice. Listen.
I can't help you there, sir.
It's fine.
You need a more skilled Vietnamese person.
I'll be fine. Thank you for the dab redeem. I'll just tell the person in English, okay? The potential person who might come along down the road, okay? There's no one.
Just remember that very last word, the dab word.
Okay, sounds good.
That means pretty.
Dab?
Yeah, dab.
Dab?
Yeah, that means pretty.
So I could go like you dab.
Yeah, you can say that.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's a W. That's a W right there. That's a W. Let's go. You dip. Wait, but that sounds like I'm saying like you dip shit.
Well, just don't say the last part.
Yeah, I won't say the last part. I won't say the last part. You dip. Yeah. I like the roll on that. Dip. All right, anyway, let's move forward before I get canceled. All right, we're going to go back to some of the comments that they sent to you. Jasmine said...
comments or questions.
Hold on, let's see. All right, so... Okay, Sushi says, we appreciate you, Rice. You've worked so hard to get where you are today. Congratulations on graduating. You're so chill and a wonderful person. Tiny says, Rice, you seem like a super chill guy and you have a nice voice. You're always super supportive and support Wakimda an amazing amount. Thank you for letting us highlight you and share a bit about yourself, even if you're super humble. Jasmine says, we appreciate you, Rice. You're such a great person. Glad I got to come into your stream long ago. And Jasmine, thank you for connecting me with Rice too. That was really awesome.
Jasmine, the great connector.
Jay Shun says that MeesterKeem has the greatest game ever. Listen, we're supposed to be complimenting Rice, okay, Jay Shun, not me. All right. Rui Yang says, MeesterKeem, you don't have to put up the IU poster anymore because Rice was so sweet on the interview. Thank you, Rui. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Rui.
No, you still gotta put up the IU poster.
Oh, GG, come on, man. Thank you. Kirby says you are so pretty in Vietnamese. He said that to you specifically. Curtis redeemed the damn redeem for you. Maria says, Rice, you have been such a cool person in the community. I'm able to live my dreams of law enforcement through you. Thank you for all the support you have given to the community. Your hard work will bring so many blessings. Please continue to have that drive within you. Oh, that's a good word right there. Aaron says, Rice, I looked at the clips on your channel. You should really keep it up. Let's go.
Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while, for sure. But I plan on getting back to it because, like, like I said, I've been going through some stuff, helping out with like a friend, and once that dies down a little bit, I'll probably get back to it.
Yeah, man, get back to it. You're a great streamer, for real. MeesterKeem verified for sure. Voodoo says, Rice, thank you for stopping by. You seem like a homie. I see that soju and keep spreading the K-pop gospel, my guy. Rui Yang, Rice, you're an awesome dude, and any fan of K-pop is a homie to me. Rui Yang says, Keem, you should ban me. It's about time. Oh, Rui Yang, thank you, Rui. And oh, Ham Vesson is in the chat. Ham Vesson, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. My name is Keem. I'm a variety streamer. This is Rice. He's also a variety streamer. Great dude. And we're just chilling. We're doing some sub highlights tonight. Welcome in, Ham Vesson. Okay. Yeah. What is? Pancake says, "Diep shit." Anyway.
I did not expect to hear that. That was hilarious.
Listen, it sounds like it. Diep shit. It sounds anyway. Listen, I would never say that to a female. All right, I respect women. Okay, Rice, it's time for us. For you to ask me any question. Ask Keem question or advice on anything, bro.
Actually, I would ask for some advice. So if you have a friend who's like, suffering like in their mental health department because of the stuff they're going through, like what is the best way to support someone who's like struggling with mental health?
That's a great question. I think, well, first and foremost, I just want to make this clear to you and to all the viewers. This is not professional advice. I'm sure you know this already.
That's fine.
Yeah. So anything that you do is not my responsibility, but it's just advice from one person to another, right? But yeah. I would have to say this. It's case by case, I feel like, but I'll just try to answer as generally as possible. I think the first thing is, I think the first thing is just have a listening approach more than anything, and don't try to offer the person like solutions all the time. Like, don't try to fix them, if that makes sense. Because with things like mental health, some things just take a long time and it's a process, right? And people need encouragement and they need motivation, but that can be done in a much more compassionate way than like just kind of like giving them a bunch of practicals and a bunch of things that they need to do. And sometimes the most helpful thing you can do for someone is just to listen to them. And even as you're listening to them and being an active listener, sometimes you're not going to have an answer to give back to them except for, I'm sorry that you feel that way. I'm sorry that you're going through that. And that really pains me to know that you're going through that. Or I'm very sorry to hear that like you've been struggling so hard. That sounds really tough. That sounds really difficult. Affirm them for their courage and their willingness to share and to have you as a person in their life, to be a trustworthy person, to be by their side, right? So that's a big thing. Like, be a listener and offer them compassion. And offer them like curiosity. Ask them questions, more than conclusions, like answers, like not in a psychoanalytical way. Like, does this action mean that 5 years ago your dad did this to you, and because your dad did this to you and you didn't solve that issue, now you are in this place? That's more like a psychoanalytical question, but it's more like questions of like, hey, like, how does that make you feel? Or like, what can I do for you? Or like, how can I help you? Or is there something that you would like me to do for you today? Or something like that, right? Like questions that help them feel loved and cared for and
validated.
Exactly, and validated. That's the biggest thing. Try to validate what it is that they're sharing and what they're going through. Jay Shu makes a good thing too. Don't make assumptions, right? That's like the psychoanalytical approach. It's like making inferences and things like that. When somebody's struggling with their mental health, that's never something to go through. Unless, I like to use this rule. If they invite you to share, if they ask for your perspective, then I think they trust you enough to share. And then you can share with them. You could be honest with them. Obviously, you have to use your discernment on the timing by which you share certain things. But I like to do that. If somebody invites me into sharing, then I'll share. But for the most part, I'll typically take a more listening approach and a more like a humble approach towards just being there for them, right? Rather than coming up like figuring out a solution or something like that.
Yeah.
I think another thing that's very helpful too is like you have to draw good boundaries for yourself, man. And what I mean by that is there's only so much that you could do to help somebody before like you need to like draw a boundary for yourself and understanding that you might not be able to help that person, right? And what I mean by that is like you yourself. And a lot of times people who are struggling with mental health, when you try to help that person, there's a lot of guilt and shame associated to the caregiver, because sometimes they feel like they cannot solve the mental issue of the other person that they love and care about a lot. That's not your responsibility, my guy. You always remember that. Your responsibility is to care for them and love them in the ways that you can. You know, you're limited, right? And when it comes to a point where you feel like they've been struggling for quite some time, or you feel like they're not getting help from loved ones and close friends, then I would probably say, you know, encourage them. Don't force them, but encourage them. Hey, maybe it would be good for you to, you know, maybe you could seek out some professional help, because these people are trained to help people who struggle with mental health, right? And then you could play your part in offering them support as they seek out professional help, and you could play your role in their life, right? So I think those are some like examples. And another thing, if they're hesitant towards therapy, because a lot of people are, because of the stigma of mental health in our society,
Right.
if they're hesitant towards professional help and therapy, then at the very least encourage them to surround themselves in a circle of other people besides just you. Spend time in like community, spend time with other friends, so that person doesn't get too codependent upon you, and you don't get burnt out, or you don't feel withered by, you know, like having to solve their issues, right? Or having to be there for them only yourself. So I'd encourage that as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 10, no one should be forced into counseling and therapy. And
no one should be forced.
I think that's actually ineffective. I think it's ineffective because then they're not going to be invested into doing the work that they can only do themselves in their inner life. A therapist is not there to solve your problems. A therapist is there to help you to reflect in ways that you cannot, and to process your emotions in ways that you're not skilled to. And then there's various different ways too. But yeah, man, I hope that helps a little bit, man.
It did.
Yeah.
Very much so.
For sure. I appreciate you sharing that, because there's a lot of people in the world today who have loved ones who struggle with mental health. Guys, and the thing that can help the most is this: normalizing mental health struggles, right? People are not, don't get me wrong, mental health is not you at your whole, right? It's there's something wrong with your mental, right? You have a mental illness or something you're struggling with, but that does not define your worth as a human being, and that does not change, you know, your sense of self-identity, right? Like, just remember that if you struggle with mental health, it's okay, and seek out the help that you need. Everyone has their own unique struggle. Everyone has their own unique thing that they have to wrestle through in this journey of life. This world is filled with suffering, and we need people to support us, and we need to normalize suffering because it's around us. We can't avoid it. And the best we can do is continue to carry forward every single day, right? Day by day. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, man. Rice, to close things off, man, before I bring on maybe like the last sub highlight of the night before we go into VIP battles. Yeah, it's an action-packed night tonight. Rice, I didn't get a chance to ask you this, but but dude, what does the nation of Wakimda mean to you? Like, what has this community meant to you as you've been a part of it so far?
So far since I've joined, like, it's been a very nice and like relaxing place I can go to, because like with me being kind of busy, I don't really watch streams anymore.
Yeah.
But I do like actively try to watch yours, because just like with things you do, or just with the chat, like just like I always said, like the vibes here is just so nice, and everybody's just so like just like kind and like just open. Yeah. Like, cause there's times when like we'll have advice talk, or like we're just talking about our own struggles, and like, you know, everybody's open, and like able to like talk about their own like struggles, and there's just like so much love and support all around from you and from other people, and just like being able to just go here kind of just like it kind of just like relieves some of the stress, or like just kind of relieves kind of the tough day.
Yeah.
Like some days I have, and I'm just like, it just feels nice just to either, even if I don't say nothing, just like seeing that love and support for each other,
Yeah,
like
man.
kind of just relieves my own thing,
Yeah,
even if I
dude.
don't chat.
Thank you so much for sharing that, man.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's been your experience, and I could resonate with that a lot as a streamer too. You know, chat, whenever I get on stream, you guys really help me too. I want you guys to know that. You
Right.
guys help me in my life to give me a sense of enjoyment, joy, and happiness too. So thank you guys for being there for me as well. And I'm thankful that that is Rice's experience. It's been my experience too. So thank you guys. Alrighty. Rice, it's been great talking with you, bro. Thank you for being on Sub Highlights. Thank you for being a subscriber and for even tuning into my streams when you don't really watch as many streams that much anymore. But thank you so much, man. I'm honored that
bro.
you would still come to my streams and watch the streams, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's
And,
what I love being here, man.
Yeah, Mo, it's been great having you a part of the streams too, and I'm very thankful that you're a subscriber and a part of the Nation of Wakimda. And dude, yo, another cheers, first of many, bro. For real, I know that we'll have many other opportunities to have you on the
I know.
stream.
This is not the first time, or like the last time I'm gonna be on here. So
100%, my guy. 100%. All right, let's get some hearts in the chat. Drake's in the chat for Rice Monster. Rice, thank you so much, bro. Peace.
hey, thank you for having me.
Alrighty. Okay, chat. We have one more guest for the July sub highlights. Oh, wait, I just realized. Rice, congratulations. You are now VIP for the month of... Rice, you're VIP for the month of August because you joined the stream. You joined the sub highlights. And I said everyone who joins the sub highlights today gets automatic VIP for the month of August. Yeah, man. You got VIP for the month of August. And also, who was... Curtis already has it, and 10 already has it. So, Midnight CX, Aaron is about to join the stream. And he's about to get himself a VIP badge as well. Oh, wait, Aaron, he just dipped. Aaron just dipped. Oh, he's back, okay. Okay, so Aaron, let's make sure that your camera's working properly. And then, yeah, he didn't want VIP yet. Oh, damn, bro. This is my first time, like, seeing you like this. Dude, holy smokes. Okay, Aaron is in the building. All right. So, chat, this is going to be the last sub-highlight of the evening. And then we're going to be doing VIP battles after this. All right. It's going to be a very special VIP battle tonight. We got to give out some VIPs before the month of August, because August is going to be a very long IRL stream month. My streamathon is coming up. Mods, if you could pop up the streamathon command, that'd be awesome. And yeah, we're gonna get another face reveal. Thanks for the love chat. Also, I know there was a lot of questions, but we couldn't get to it. Sorry for that. But jeez, Hilo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Summer, Vicky, and Goose. Welcome in the stream. What's up? Hi, Hilo. Hi, Goose. Alrighty, here we go. Chat, it is time to introduce. What the freak? Oh, GG's. Wait, hold on. That was such a fail. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Give me 1 second. Sorry, Aaron. Okay, I got it. All right, it's time to introduce Aaron, Midnight CX. Bro, it's good seeing you, man. Holy smokes. Aaron is a really cool dude. I actually met him when I was gaming on Lisa Wynn's channel. We played Valorant together. Aaron is a great guy. I actually met you also through your sister, who's in the chat as well, Jeanette.
Yeah.
She's very sweet.
Janelle.
Janelle. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. F's in the chat. Oh gosh, Janelle's very sweet. Thank you for correcting me. Don't tell her I messed that up, please. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, she knows already.
Oh gosh, are you serious? Wait, is she on the stream right now?
No, she's just omniscient.
Oh my gosh, wow. Actually, that's true. Janelle is omniscient. All right, but Aaron, thank you for joining. This is Midnight CX. He is one of our newer Wakimdans. Chat, let's get some Drakes in the chat for Midnight CX. 10, relax. He's very cute. Oh my gosh, 10, relax.
What?
Okay. Oh my gosh. This is another person who's on sub highlights who's better looking than me. F's in the chat. But
what? No,
Aaron, it's your time to introduce.
Don't even try on that.
No, dude, you're better looking than me. Look at those freaking curls, man. Look at that hair, and even your background. Oh my gosh, and dude, you have the full stream setup now too, man. Freaking poggers.
Yeah, I've been working on it slowly, getting it up.
Yeah, man.
I want
it's
that
great.
DJ mixer you have actually.
Oh, the Go XLR. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. It's very
That one
nice.
looks really nice.
It's in such high demand though. It's like it's sold out all the time. It's insane. I'm glad I got to
know.
catch a snag on this
Crazy.
one. Yeah, but Aaron, introduce yourself a little bit to the Nation of Akimda. Why don't you tell us maybe like 3 parts of your personality, like 3 unique aspects of your personality, and then tell us some hobbies, man.
Okay. Well, I would say I'm introverted just as like a basic default, but I like to say that I'm actually more extroverted. So
Okay.
if if I'm meeting new people, I'll probably be shy for like probably 15 seconds, and then I'll just go straight into the personality that I'm always in. Let's see here. I can't really think of anything else about me.
Come on, Aaron. Gotta be something.
I don't know. I really don't know. I have a very playful personality. I
I've
like
seen
to mess
that.
around a lot. So that's kind of why I came here on Twitch and everything. Just
Yeah.
because some hobbies about I like playing basketball. I'm a very big fan of
Really?
basketball.
I didn't know you were into basketball. What's your favorite
Yeah.
team?
Oh, you don't want to know. Trust
oh
me.
gosh.
I
Don't
like
tell
to
me
keep
it's
that
the
a
Nets.
secret. It might.
I
No,
swear.
no, what?
Okay, I was about to remove you from
No.
this call immediately.
No, okay. I'm not gonna go that low. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna go that
It's
low.
the
about
Warriors,
that.
isn't it?
What? No.
Okay.
You won't find
No,
you
this
won't
isn't
find
that
this out
bad.
because this is I'm protecting my own self-esteem here.
Who's your favorite athlete?
My favorite
Basketball.
in general.
Basketball.
In basketball.
Gotta
In
say LeBron.
basketball.
Oh,
LeBron's up
Sushi.
there.
Everyone has different opinions, Sushi, and yet still, for some reason, you always get on my case about K-pop. Oh yeah, Sushi, that totally makes sense, Sushi. Great. Oh yeah. Yeah, great. Okay. Anyway. Okay. All right. So LeBron's up there, you said. Okay, that's fair. But
LeBron's
who's your
definitely
favorite?
top 3. I'd say number 2.
Oh wow. Who's number 1 then?
Yeah,
Is it Steph?
it's MJ, but
MJ? Okay. All right. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So you got MJ over LeBron.
Steph is probably 4 in my
Okay,
top
fair,
5.
fair. Okay. All right. So this is a very important question. Out of the streamers on Twitch, the small streamer community, equate me to a basketball player. Come on, bro.
You.
Yeah, equate my streaming talent to a basketball player. Come on. Gas me up. Let's go.
Wait, your streaming talent.
Just me.
Huh.
Actually, just me as a person. Just me.
Just you as a person. So like
Voodoo Bear, I swear. Oh my, Voodoo Bear, that was so disrespectful. You deserve to be banned.
I'll
Holy
take
crap.
this definitely honestly, probably either LeBron or Kyrie.
Yo, let's.
I'm not gonna lie.
This is why.
Either
This is why
LeBron
this
or
man's on
Kyrie.
sub highlights. LeBron or Kyrie? Holy crap, dude! Jeez, Louise.
My reason.
Ben Simmons,
is,
Rice Monster. How dare you? Listen, I
Ben
got a jump
Simmons.
shot. All right. Better relax with that Ben Simmons comment. Crease, I'll see you. Good night. All right. Elaborate, Aaron.
it's definitely because like your talent as a streamer, it really captures everyone who watches. Like I can see you personally definitely deserve more than what do you have 1.6 now?
I guess so.
You're getting
Yeah. You
messed
know,
up.
just 1.6. You know, very low. You know what I mean?
You deserve more. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of effort that
Wow.
you put in every one of your streams and I honestly aspire to be like that.
Wow, Aaron, dude, you want to be mod? You're, dude, you want to be VIP and mod? Dude,
I mean,
come
I'm
on,
not a
man.
mod. I'm usually here on every stream.
Wow,
so, but-
dude, damn,
Well-
freaking Aaron, holy smokes, this guy is gassing me up, baby. I feel real good. All right, Aaron, enough about me though, because it's usually about me, right? No, I'm kidding. That was incredibly arrogant. I'm sorry, chat. That was disrespectful. Aaron, tell us more about your hobbies, man. Basketball. What else?
I like to play video games. I do like to code. I'm
Oh.
gonna be I'm majoring in computer science right now, so
That's awesome.
Coding is very fun to me. I can see why it's boring for a lot of people, but every
Yeah.
time I look at a page of just I get very interested in it and very invested. I end up spending like hours sometimes just kind of looking at it, trying
That's
to find
sick.
out what I could do different. Yeah.
Dude, that's sick. My best friend, he's in computer science too. He's a coder. Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yuli Music. He's trying to get a high tier job right now. He's studying very hard.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah. Yuli's great. He's like my best friend. He's in computer science himself, and he's working very hard and stuff. So, I think he's trying to get hired to like Google and stuff like that. He's really trying to go for it right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't
believe
know
in
you're
him.
into coding, man.
Yeah.
So, dude, you look so young, bro. You don't have to share your age, but you look so freaking young. You're the youngest out of all your
definitely in the
siblings,
younger
right?
group. Yes, I am. I'm the youngest.
Hearts in the chat for the young ones.
I'm not gonna. A lot of people they think I'm much younger than I actually am.
Okay, all right,
Like-
that's a good tease.
I don't. I guess when you hear my age, you're like, oh, okay, it kind of makes sense. But like, if you just like look at my face and everything, you're like, oh, this kid's like really
Dude,
young.
you have a baby
But-
face, man, for real. Like in a good
Yeah.
way. Like you have a
I
you
got
have,
it from my mom.
you have a baby face. Like you look mad cute, bro.
Thank you.
For real. I actually get this a lot. So I get this a lot. I look a lot older than I actually am. It's hard having a mustache like this and being 18 years old. You know what I mean? But I get that a lot. I get it a
18?
lot.
Wow. I thought
Yeah.
you were 16.
No, 18. So, and I'm turning 19 in August. But I'm not telling
okay.
the date. So, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, why you laughing like that, Voodoo Bear? Anyway, but Aaron, that's awesome though. Are you like in school still, or are you working right now?
Yep, I'm in college right now. I'm starting my fall semester.
Dude, enjoy that time, man. I wish I could go back to school and
No.
have the excuse of not having to adult, man. Dude, adulting is not easy. It's not easy. For real. It's not easy. But enjoy your time, man. Dude, imagine, like, honestly, if I became a streamer earlier on in my, 18 years of life, if I became a streamer earlier on, I feel like my progression as a streamer would have changed, like, would be so different. But hey, it is what it is, like this is destiny. I am the place that I am, and so that is what it is. But Aaron, okay, how did you get on twitch.tv? Tell us your story about that.
Oh, well, I started doing like little bits of content probably like when I was back when I was young, like 12 probably.
Okay.
I would just throw things on YouTube, just kind of mess around. And then as I got older, I realized I could do more stuff. And
Yeah.
I really like playing. I just really like playing video games, and I like talking to new people. I always found myself to love to entertain. So I
Yeah,
just hopped on
dude.
Twitch because I was like, this is a passion of mine. Let me share it with the world, type of thing.
100%. And dude, you're great at it too. So everyone, Aaron is a streamer. He's new to twitch.tv actually. He is very wholesome, in my opinion. Aaron, you're very wholesome. For some reason, though, when you're in my chat, you like to make all these crazy troll jokes. You get on the board with everybody else because my
can't
mods
help
are
it.
setting a bad example, right, Aaron? So that's why I need to make you
can't
mod
help
to
it.
overthrow
It's-
the rest of them, right? Because only people who give me amazing compliments like you and say that I'm equivalent to LeBron and Kyrie in streaming can be my mods. So mods, learn your lesson right now. Mods, learn from Aaron, okay? All right. But yeah, dude, I think that's great, and like I'm really happy that I got to meet you on this platform, like
Same.
through Lisa's stream. That was so
Definitely.
random too. Like I think originally she was supposed to only game with you, and then like me and Jay Kimchi were in the chat too, and then we're really cool with Lisa. She was like, yeah, play with us. Try to get a 5-stack, and it was really fun just getting to play with you that day, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys really just hopped on. And another like fun fact of why I joined your stream and everything was because when we were gaming, I realized you were like really quiet. And I
Oh,
was like,
really?
yeah, you were quieter than like, than most that I play with usually.
Wow.
And I was like, it kind of intrigued me. I was like, I feel like this guy's holding back on something. So
Wow,
I joined
Mr.
your
Kim
stream and
quiet.
I saw you were like explosive. So I was like,
It was
alright.
it's a miracle. Holy smokes. I was actually quiet. Oh no, you know what? I remember what happened. So you and Lisa were streaming, both of you, and both of you had your comms on the entire time, even when you're talking to your chat. So I didn't want to like cut you guys off when you're talking to your chat. You know, so that's why I stayed quiet, because you were both like talking to your chat while we were playing. So so yeah, we weren't really using the push to talk. So I was just trying to be like courteous and just mindful about that. So yeah. Army BTS Zoe, welcome in. I don't know how you found my stream, because I'm not really into K-pop like that, but welcome in. It's good having you here. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, imagine wow, now I love BTS. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. So Aaron, okay, so that's how you got on twitch.tv. And I question, what have you appreciated about the nation of Wakimda thus far? Like, you've just joined the community pretty recently, so.
Yeah, you guys are very welcoming. It's really nice, like, just joining in a community, and then everyone's welcoming you. They're like, hey, welcome to the stream, everything. And then, you know, anything you say, people kind of like accept it. A lot of people like reply to it, you know, all that. And then it kind of like definitely helped with knowing that this would be a very wholesome and very relaxing, comfortable space that I could go in at any time.
Yeah, totally, man. Dude, I'm glad that you've liked it, bro. And that means a lot to me. I'm thankful that the community's been very welcoming to you. Chat, you guys are awesome. Thank you for being welcoming to new people, just like Zoe and like Aaron, because, you know, we get to meet some awesome people like this. And so I find that to be a huge win, you know, just for life, just getting to meet new people. So yeah. And Ham Vesson, you too. Thank you for being here. Indeed. So Aaron, we want to celebrate you here today. And it could be a unique talent, a skill, or an accomplishment you're proud of, you know, some progress you've made on a hobby recently. Like, allow us to celebrate you here today, man. What is it that you'd like to be celebrated about right now by the nation of Wakimda?
Well, this past month, actually, I found myself being like much more happy and upbeat, and actually being happy and upbeat, because I tend, you know, the whole like cliche of basically masking it, you know,
100%.
when you're happy, but then when you're inside your room and everything, really sad, because I had a lot of personal things that I needed to fix and everything, and it was just a lot of working on my mental health, basically. And that was another thing that helped me appeal to this channel and everything.
Wow. Wow, man.
Yeah, so I found myself in like the month of July, I was actually like happy, and I was having fun, and I didn't need to distract myself so much. And so yeah.
Dude, that's freaking incredible. Thank you so much for sharing that, man. And man, that made me a little bit emotional, bro, because that's why I'm on the platform, you know, just like, not to necessarily solve that, or, you know, to help it in a way where I could, you know, get rid of it for you, but just to be here for people who are behind another screen, because you're a real person behind that screen, man. And we all go through our own life struggles, we all go through our own life stuff, and thank you for being honest about that. And that is something definitely to celebrate. The gift of happiness, right? It's a gift.
Yeah,
and
it really is.
Yeah, man. You know, it's not something that we could always control so easily. And so thank you for just sharing that. And Aaron, you know, like, along with being somebody who's vulnerable and open with us, like in that way, one thing I've learned is like, you are so supportive too, man. Like, for real, like in the little I've gotten to know you on the platform, you're so supportive.
I really try, because I know you know, I can definitely relate with all that, all the feelings that you can bottle up inside and everything, and it's just so
100%. Yeah, you know, I always say to myself, when I go through my own stuff, it helps me to be more compassionate towards other people who are going through theirs, right? And I really see that in you, man. So Wakeem, if you could help me out, let's celebrate Aaron right now. Midnight CX, if you guys want to add him in the chat, let's celebrate him for who he is, and for just the fact that he's had a great month of July. He's been a lot happier. He's been having fun. It's been great. And it's huge because, you know, there are times where, you know, it could be very difficult, right? There are times where it could be tough when we're on our own, especially in the midst of the quarantine and everything like that. And let's definitely celebrate Aaron, Midnight CX. He's a new member of our community, but he's definitely a valued one. And so Wakeem, if you guys can help me out with some hearts in the chat or sending Aaron some encouraging, motivating messages, I would really appreciate that, because he's a great guy, and he just exemplified vulnerability and honesty on the platform. So thank you for that, Aaron. And Aaron, you know, I know that we only met recently, but hopefully this is hopefully you coming on the stream today is an opportunity for us to, you know, get connected on the stream and then have many more opportunities like this in the future, bro. For real.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So
I'm really looking forward to it.
Same, bro. Same, for real. And we gotta play games again with Lisa for sure, because I miss playing games with Lisa. She's been traveling a lot this month, so.
Has she gone to Cali yet? Actually, I don't
think
remember.
she literally just left. I think like it
She
was
just left,
yeah,
right?
like yesterday or something like that, or the day before. So yeah. All right, so man, people are pouring in the comments and stuff. So Tiny sending in a bunch of hearts. Maria sending in a bunch of hearts. Koi says, all right, you cutie, I'm single. Marriage when? Oh my gosh. Voodoo Bear sends you a people love. Let's go. Rui Yang says, you're awesome, dude. You're going to kill it in whatever you do. Jasmine says, you seem like a great person and we appreciate having you in the stream. Only good vibes. Sushi says, I'm glad you've been happier. You are valued and appreciated. Thank you for being a part of this community. Jay Shun sent a link, but it's like basically means a heart, he says. Voodoo says, midnight, it looks like you've overcome at least some of your hurdles, and that's awesome. Yeah, 100%. You seem really chill. Thank you for stopping by and sharing a little bit about you. 100%. Yeah, that's good stuff. Damn it, I left and now I'm back. I should just give up on life now. No, stop it, Dashin.
No.
Oh my gosh. And Vicky says, good luck on your stream too. That's very sweet.
Thank you.
Maria says, hey Midnight, we've only known each other for about a month, but your support has meant the world to all of us. You're going to do amazing things when you graduate. Keep your head up. School can get hard, but from what I know about you, you seem like the person who perseveres no matter what. We're here for you. Thank you for being you. Man, that's good.
That's really good.
That's really good stuff. Thank you so much. That's great stuff. Holy smokes. Aaron, I think it's time for you to ask me, or Midnight, it's time for you to ask me one Ask Keem question, or anything you would like advice on, man, and I'd be glad to answer the question for you. Oh, Zoe also says, damn, I was about to cry over the story, like no freaking cap. Yeah. Zoe, you know, we're very honest on this channel. We're you know, we share our highs and our lows, and we're not afraid to be vulnerable and honest because we normalize things like that. So thank you for sharing that you could relate to it, Zoe. Appreciate that. All right, Aaron, it's your turn, bro.
I have two questions. Okay, I'm gonna
go ask me both. I'm down.
Okay. Well, so I just recently got a new job, probably like a month ago.
Okay.
And it involves a lot of talking, so it really like kind of drains the energy and everything.
I hear you.
And you have to deal with a lot of rejection, all that.
Yeah.
So I guess my question is like, what do you do basically to get through and kind of like push through and still manage to do these streams with such high energy?
Yeah, dude, that's a great question. You know, honestly, streaming for me is what gives me energy. It's what fuels me. So sometimes I come into the stream and I'm feeling a little bit tired, or it ain't it. But all of a sudden, when I start streaming, when I hit go live, I don't know, I just turn Super Saiyan or something like that. Like just something rushes through my veins, you know, like I just have like a special supply of like streamer blood going through me. But in all seriousness though, I really love streaming. I have a really good time. So like for me, the energy is usually there because I'm just having a good time with everybody else, you know? So that's big. I think another thing is like you have to set good rhythms for yourself. So like my rhythms, I like doing my streams on the weekends because it just works better for me. It doesn't collide with my work. I used to stream on the weekdays when I first started streaming, and it was just too much for me to try to balance out the work and my energy after work along with the streaming. So the weekends are just better for my schedule, and that's a good rhythm for myself. And then Wednesdays are good for me because it's probably like my least busiest day at work, and I end up doing my motivation stream where I mix in my work along with like a night of just fun. So I just found that groove really well. Mondays are usually like that too, but these days my Mondays have been very busy, so I've moved it to Wednesday. So finding good rhythms And then also like even with the work too, like I think it requires your attention to alleviate some pressure off of work, like taking breaks at work and figuring out rhythms while you're working so that it doesn't take too much out of you, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I could imagine that could be a draining thing because you're working with a lot of people and like sometimes you deal with the rejection and stuff. So there's probably a high performance mentality in the job that you do. I don't know exactly what you do, but it's important to set some good rhythms to take care of yourself, and to balance out your life a little bit better, right? And the way that I do that is setting good hobbies for myself, like hanging out with my friends, IRL. Like I try to have dinner with an IRL friend at least once a week. I stream almost every week. And then that's a good hobby for me too, to balance out my work life, because my work life is very serious and heavy work. It's weighty work. So yeah, I just create good rhythms for myself and try to just be very reflective on like the state of where I'm at with my energy and where I'm at with my well-being. So yeah, I hope that helps a little bit, man.
No, that was actually really insightful.
Yeah,
I thank you for that, and especially the whole what you do and everything to make sure that you can have that.
Yeah. And one piece of advice I'd give to you, streamer to streamer, man, even though I'm probably not the guy to be giving you advice. I'm still like a small streamer, but like
you're the only one I take advice from. So.
Wow, damn. Yo, again, Drake's in the freaking chat again. Oh my gosh. Freaking Aaron, he's trying to go for mod right now. My man's going for mod right now. Holy crap. First calling me the LeBron and the Kyrie of damn, holy smokes. Sheesh, man. He said you're the
only one I take advice from, baby.
Damn. All right, so my piece of advice would be this. Try to figure out the days within your week where you don't have to spend as much energy towards your work than other days, if there is something like that. Or a day where you feel a little bit more confident that like work will not take so much out of you and that you could give a little bit to streaming. And then pick days in your week that those days are and stream on those days. That would be my recommendation. I think it's very important to have a consistent schedule as a streamer, because the way that the algorithm works is it gives you recognition, like it helps you to, people to be recommended to you and to be exposed to your channel. And if you don't have a consistent schedule, then all those people you met through the algorithm, you won't have a chance to meet them again if you stream on a different day or something like that. So if you want to retain your viewership, you want to have a consistent schedule, because the people you meet there's more of a chance they'll come back because they found you at a time they were free to be on twitch.tv. So the next time you stream around that time, there's a higher potential that they'll come back and see you, especially if they had a good time. So I think you should create a schedule that works well with the balance of your work, and also a schedule that that can be consistent. Consistency is so important on this platform. I don't think people realize it. And it sucks how sometimes Twitch, like the way that the algo is right now, obviously nobody can pinpoint the algo because it's so gray. But one of the ways that the algo works, from what I've learned, is that it also punishes you if you're not consistent, which really sucks. But hopefully Twitch fixes that. But yeah, man, that's just a piece of advice on that, bro. Yeah.
Thank you for that. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm definitely gonna do that, because, like I said, the whole job and everything is like, I usually stream like I try to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but I have been like I've found myself like falling off a lot too because of it.
Maybe you could do like Tuesday, Thursday, so you could take the Wednesday off, or maybe it's 3 times a week is too much. Maybe 2 times a week you gotta just start off until you figure out the groove. And once you feel like you've caught a wind, like that's when you can introduce a new day, something like that. So
yeah, definitely try that. That's I'll definitely. It's definitely one way to go.
Yeah, man. All right, what's the second question, dude? I'll give you a free second one.
Second question's more open. So, what would you do with $1 million?
What would I do with $1 million?
What would you do with $1 million?
That's a really tough question. I think the first thing that comes to mind is I'll bless the people who have blessed me. So my parents, my family, my brother, like my friends, I'll get them stuff. I think that's the first thing that I would do. Like get stuff for my closest friends and my family members. I'll buy them some stuff. And then with the remaining money, I'll probably I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I think that's a hard question. I'd probably invest it. I would invest that money so that I could make more money.
God, why would we do the same thing?
Because we're smart, both of us.
Yeah, that's true. True.
Exactly. Everyone else
Big
in the
brain.
chat is saying
Big
buy a
brain. Many
Lambo.
goals.
Everyone else in the chat is saying this and that. Right? Botcoin. What the? It's not Botcoin, it's Bitcoin. Oh my gosh, Tiny. Clearly you're not an
Botcoin.
investor. But yeah, I would definitely invest. And then I'd probably give some of it to charity as well. Yeah. 100%. So give money to my like buy stuff for my family and my close friends, give to charity, and then also probably invest the rest of it into whatever it is that I should invest into. Yeah, man. That's
I like that.
that reminds me of that song. If I had $1 million, what is it? How's it go again? I would buy you a house or something like that. I forgot what it is. It's like a really old song, you know, like when I was when I was a baby, you know, like when I was an infant, you know, 18 years ago. But yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Aaron, any last words for the nation of Wakanda? Thanks so much for coming on for Sub Highlights, man. It was great having you.
Of course, it's very fun here.
Yeah.
Last words for chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all of the inspiring and very wholesome comments and encouraging. It's very nice knowing that I have people's support in any way, basically. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys are also doing just as well as I am. So
that's good stuff, man. Dude, thank you so much, bro. You are a valued member of this community, man. I'm grateful I got to meet you. You're awesome. And just a reminder, because you came on Sub Highlights, you were the last one of the evening before we now go into VIP battles. You are VIP for the month of August, brother. Enjoy it. You got it automatically. You're good. And now flex that VIP badge when we're gonna meet some people IRL and when we're hanging out on the streets, bro. So enjoy yourself.
yes.
Happy to have you a part of this community, man. Mods, can we get one more shout out for Midnight CX, Aaron? You're gonna have a patch? What?
Yeah, I'll have a patch. I'll have a mod patch just for myself.
Damn,
a mod
bro.
patch and a VIP patch.
Oh, so you're going for mod?
I'm
then?
going for that mod.
Damn,
I'm going for that mod. You know this.
Midnight
You know
CX is going for the mod status. Holy smokes. Another male mod potentially? Oh my gosh. So you get entered into a the marbles race tonight. Like, cuz I'm going to do a random marbles race to have temporary moderator to try out for the month of August. So you might win that, bro. Cuz so far it's going to be you, Rice Monster. Who's the first person that came on? 10. And then whoever the VVIP people may be. All right? So that's it.
Okay.
All right, bro. Oh, and Curtis as well. Yeah, Curtis as well. Curtis will be in there too. You have to choose. No, I'm not going to choose the mod. It's going to be randomized, okay? All right, let's get some Drakes in the chat one more time for Midnight CX Aaron. Aaron, thank you so much again for being a part of the stream, bro. I appreciate you so much. Peace,
of course,
brother.
It was awesome being here. See ya.
See you in the chat, man. Okay. Chat. I think you know what time it is. It is time, Wakimda. The stream you might have thought was over. But now we begin our Wakimda battles. The nation of Wakimda, every single month, we reset VIPs. We will not have VIP battles for the month of August. But on this special day, we will have VIP battles for the month of August. So there will be no more VIPs given out until September. It is time. It is time, chats. So let me go ahead and change my stream title. This is the final VIP battles for the month of July, and just saying this is the final VIP battles of season 1 of MeesterKeem.tv. That's right, folks. This is the final VIP battle of season 1 because season 2 is beginning in September, and we're not doing another VIP battle until season 2. So it's your chance to win VIP tonight. It is your chance. Now, because we are running late on time, we're not going to do the battles the way that we normally do them. Okay? We're not going to do the battles the way that we normally do them. The way that we do these battles are going to just be straight up. Okay? Straight up. Straight up battles tonight. Okay? It's straight up battles. No debating. No Twitch charades. Straight up marbles for VIP. That's right, folks. Straight up. So here's how this is gonna work. Here's how this is gonna work, chat. I'm gonna steal that VIP, Morg. Here's what happens. We're running marbles right now. I'm gonna give out 4 VIPs right now. I'm giving out 4 VIPs tonight. Right now, we're running these marbles right now on the spot. It's getting a little bit late and I have some crazy stuff that I need to do tomorrow. So 4 VIPs right now. After the 4 VIPs get added in, this is what's going to happen. All the people who are on sub highlights tonight, the 4 VIPs that win for this month, they're going to be running in a marbles race for temporary mod status for the month of August, baby. That's right. 4 VIPs tonight given out right now for the month of August. The 4 people that join sub highlights, these 8 people will enter into another marbles race for temporary mod status in the month of August, folks. And on top of that, we will be crowning a VVIP after all of that is done, and the VVIP will be a temporary mod on my channel for the month of August, and they will have an opportunity to have a custom BTTV emote in my chat, whatever it is that they want, and a custom custom emote on the Discord server. But in order for you to win VVIP, you need to beat me in a game called Deal or No Deal. That's right, chat. So the battles will begin right now. It is time for us to enter in to the gridlock of Wakimdan Marbles battles. That's right, chat. Let me queue up the marbles. Spam it in the chat. Last VIPs for season 1 Wakimdan Forever emote. Spam it in the chat. Last VIPs for the month for season 1 Wakimdan Forever emote. Marbles on stream is queuing up right now. It is time for the first VIP to be given out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is it. This is it, folks. We will have 2 new honorary mods to help me in IRL stream month, baby. The last VIP for season 1. This is straight up, chat. Straight up. It's time, Wakimda. It is time to race. If Marbles wants to show up. F's in the chat. There we go. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, here it is. Alrighty. Vote 30? Okay, 30 it is. Shattered Dreams. This is for the first VIP given out for the evening. First VIP given out. Here it is. Here it is, Wakimda. This is for the first one of the night. We're doing 4 of these. We're doing 4 of these tonight. This is it. This is it, chat. Get in. Only 4 of these are given out. 8 people will enter in to the pool of the potential of being a temporary mod. Holy smokes. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Here it is, chat. We're starting in 20 seconds. The only one who can beat me is me. Iomi Daiki. I don't know who the hell that is, but okay. EXO is playing as well. This is for VIP. EXO, you already have VIP for the month of August. But it looks like you want that chance at honorary mod status. Ham Vesson literally just joined the race as well. It is time for VIP. Remember, this is just for Wakimdans and Wakimdan followers. Anyone can join, however. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? This is it. Cotton Piece is in the lead right now. Cotton Piece is in the lead. Kirby K-pop is looking forward to having this VIP next to his name. But Wong account is not letting this happen easily, and neither is Jasmine. But Kirby has entered the lead. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeeted. Kirby was yeeted. F's in the chat for Kirby. XO is speeding backwards. Interesting. And Jasmine is in the lead right now, except Jasmine is already a moderator, so she's going to be skipped. Tiny is in the lead, is in second place, and Sushi's in third place. But C-Chan wants to get her VIP back, but oh, I think C-Chan just got yeeted. Pan Marzipan. No, Pan just got yeeted. F's in the chat. Midnight CX is coming in strong. Already has VIP. And Cotton Piece is here as well. Rigged. All the mods are winning. Midnight CX is going to win, but Jasmine is about to get VIP for the month of August. Will Jasmine get... Oh, Morg is coming out of nowhere. Will it be Morg? Or oh, Morg. Jasmine. F's in the chat. GG's. Koi Boy living out the dream of potentially being a mod. Midnight CX is already a VIP, and Koi Boy is already a VIP. Okay, so Voodoo Bear is next. Voodoo Bear wins VIP by default because Jasmine is a mod, Tiny's a mod, Sushi's a mod, Midnight's already a VIP, Koi Boy is already a VIP, and Voodoo Bear, you are now VIP for the month of August, and now you will be entered in to the potential of being a temporary mod for the month of August. Voodoo Bear, congratulations. There's still 3 more chances. Oh my gosh, Jasmine, Cotton Piece came so freaking close. Morg, you came so close too. It is unreal. Okay, here we go. VIP for Voodoo Bear. Congratulations, you got it back for the month of August. Now, I'm gonna do this as well. Every single time a already VIP gets skipped, I'm gonna add them into the temporary mod battle. Okay, so Koi Boy, you are going to be added in to potentially be a temporary mod because you were already VIP. So technically, you deserve a spot in that marbles race. Okay, so you could potentially be a temporary mod for the month of August. I'll add you in there because you're already VIP, and that goes for the same for everybody else. Okay, Midnight, you already have a spot, so you're fine. Okay, so let's see. 3 more opportunities. C-Chan, you were so close to. Oh my gosh, but you got yeeted. Alrighty, going right back to the race menu. We're getting right back into this, chat. It's time. It's time, chat. Can I get a vote on a map that you guys would like to see? Which map? Get an exclamation point vote in the chat. Oh my gosh. This is intense. 23. Okay, 23. 54? What's 54? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 69. Oh, my leg hurts so bad. Okay, here we go. You have 20 seconds to join, everyone. 20 seconds to join. It is time, Wakimda. Who is going to win VIP? Who is it going to be? Lurkers, it is time for you to come out of the shadows. This is your opportunity to win VIP, especially if you are only VIP for the month of July. It's time to join. Nene Mac is in the stream, coming out of nowhere. Let's go. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Are you okay, Keem? You said the same at the beginning of the stream. Did you hit your leg? I didn't hit my leg, but like my leg hurts. Like I didn't hit it, or I didn't hurt it in particular. I think I slept wrong and my leg is kind of hurting, but I'm fine though. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Alrighty, 20 seconds. It's time. You have 20 seconds to join the race. 20 seconds to join the race, chat. It's time, Wakimda. It is time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, this is a slow start. But Rice Monster is already a potential of being a temporary mod. Morg, believe in yourself, Morg. Believe in yourself. Kirby wants that. He wants the VIP so bad. For all of you guys who are here, do you not realize how lucky of a situation you're in right now? There are already so many VIPs on the channel. It's unreal. The fact, like, so many people in this race already have mod status and VIP status. C-Chan. Oh my gosh, C-Chan, I'm rooting for you. C-Chan, I believe. You deserve it back. C-Chan, it was so sad for me to have to remove it. Oh my gosh, C-Chan's in the lead right now. In first place, ahead of the mods. It's not rigged. Let's hope C-Chan does not get yeeted though. Oh, it looks like C-Chan's stuck up here though. Nene Max suddenly taking the lead. I don't know what happened to C-Chan. Alright, C-Chan's coming back. But Nene Max in the lead right now. Who's behind? Summer Vicky coming in second place now. Holy smokes. Rui Yang, Voodoo Bear speeding in as well. Oh no. Okay, Nene Mac. Nene Mac, will you be VIP? I think this would be for the first time, Nene Mac. You would be VIP for the first time. Oh my gosh. Whoa, who is that? Summer Vicky coming out of nowhere. Will not let Nene Mac win it easy. Summer Vicky will not let Nene Mac win it easy, but Nene Mac is just cruising through. Oh my gosh. Nene Mac coming out of nowhere, out of the lurking shadows. Now approaching the finish line. Will it be Nene Mac? Meggy? Where did Meggy come from? Wait, Maggie's here? Nene Mac with the win. Congratulations, Purple Mouse. You are so close. Almost. Oh man, C-Chan, I don't know what happened. Damn it. Did I die? I think you might have. Yeah, you might. Yeah. GG's on the side there. Kirby died. Wong account died. GG. Drake's in the chat for Nene Mac. Congratulations, Nene Mac. You are now VIP for the month of August. Nene Mac, congratulations. Everybody, whip the Nene. Now watch me whip. Now watch me Nene. I'm just cursed with marbles now. C-Chan, you need to believe until the very end. You must believe until the very end. Thank you for the Woe Redeem. This is it. Nene Mac, congratulations. You are now VIP for the month of August. Nene Mac, much deserved. Alrighty. It's time. 2 more, Wakimda. 2 more VIP battles until we get into the spicy stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Race menu. The 3rd VIP. Get your votes in the chat. 17. You got it. The dojo. Here we go. I can feel it. This is the one where I get... Maria, you have mod status. A much higher, much more honorable status in the nation of Wakimda. Alrighty, this is it. Join in. Number 3, chat. I believe Pan Marzipan, Kirby, Morg, C-Chan. It is time. It's time. We're starting in 20 seconds. I sleep. Good night. Good luck, folks. Jay Shun, thank you for being here. Good night. I'm going to head out for the night. Good night. Good luck with the rest of the VIP battles, everyone. Yo, Pancake, peace out. 07's in the chat for Pancake. Let's go. 20 seconds to join in on the race. This is your opportunity. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, gosh. This is huge. Who's going to win this? The vaccine's hitting now? Oh my gosh. Sushi, did you move around your arm? For Narnia. For Wakanda! For Wakanda! What the hell is this map? Oh my gosh. Okay. Morgue. Alright, this map is so confusing. What the hell is this? I have no idea what's going on here. I have no idea. Alright, this is really close. Okay, let's see. Morgue is about to earn the spot into the temporary mod race. This is critical. What the hell? This map is insane. Morgue is in the lead right now. Wants that spot to be a potential mod. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, sheesh. Oh, goodbye, Voodoo. Maria's in now. Jasmine. Con Peace. I'm sorry, Con Peace. You're done. Summer Vicky. This might be your chance, Vicky. This might be your chance to win VIP. Morgue just died. F's in the chat. Oh, gosh. This might be your chance. Rice Monster just taking a chill. It's relaxing over here. C-Chan coming out of nowhere. Oh, just kidding. C-Chan has decided to take a little bit of a breeze and chill. For some reason, C-Chan is still in 3rd place. Alright, Vicky is in 2nd place right now. Maria's in 1st. It doesn't matter. She's a mod, but she's going to win the race. I'm sure she's going to be hyped up about that. Alright, Summer Vicky. Wanting to win. Oh, so close to getting yeeted. Will Summer Vicky get yeeted? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, bro, random question. You may or may not have to answer. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, man. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, gosh. Oh, sheesh. Vicky is going for the finish line. Vicky's going for the finish line. Vicky has made it. Vicky, congratulations. You are VIP for the month of August. Let's go. Let's go. Vicky, congratulations. Summer Vicky. VIP, Summer Vicky, congratulations. Drake's in the chat for Summer Vicky. I got a new keyboard, but I'm looking for Korean English keycaps that are backlit. Any idea where to find? GG, bro. Yo, actually, yo, Joe, there's a group buy right now for GMK Hangul. You should hop on that group buy. It's not backlit, but dude, finding Korean keycaps is game over. Finding Korean keycaps is it's impossible to find, dude. At least good ones. But GMK Hangul is on group buy right now, but it's gonna take forever to get to you. Are you on that group buy? I am, yeah, because I know how scarce the Hangul keycaps can be. So, yeah, how long? I'm not sure actually. I'd be glad to talk to you about this off stream if you're okay with it. You could shoot me a DM, man, because we're in the middle of some VIP battles. But I'd be glad to talk with you more about it off stream, man. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. No worries, man. I hope you're having a good Friday too, brother. Alrighty, so Summer Vicky, congratulations. You are VIP for the month of August, and you are inputted into the temporary mod race. Let's see if you win that. Okay, so last race, okay? Here's what we're going to do for this one, though. Here's what we're going to do for this one. Since this is the last one, what we're going to do is this. Alright? Since this is the last VIP that's going to be given out for the month of August, right? What we're going to do is we're going to take the top 3 from this race, And then the top 3 will race again for that last VIP spot, okay? We're going to take the top 3 from this race right now for the 4th VIP battle race. We're going to take top 3, and then those top 3 will go against each other for the last VIP spot. And then we're going to do VVIP after that, okay? All right, chat. So can we get a vote in the chat for which... let's get a vote in the chat for which map you would like to see. Let's see. Alrighty. Get a vote in the chat. 38 it is. Tundra Tumble. Holy smokes. Alrighty. Top 3 over here. This is the top 3, chat. Top 3 will battle for the last VIP spot. Here we go. This is it. Please, Genshin Gods. All right, let's see. Let's see. This is it, folks. Your last chance. You have 20 seconds to get in on this. Your final chance. Alrighty. This is it. 20 seconds. Final chance. Let's go. Let's go. This is the good vibes, y'all. Top 3 will battle for the last VIP spot. Can you feel the sunshine? Thank you so much for the VIP. I feel very happy to be a part of your community. You make my day. No problem, Vicky. Vicky, remember though, it's only for the month of August, all right? Just want to remind you about that. VIPs reset after every single month, all right? So enjoy it for the month of August, Vicky. And Nene Mac, enjoy your VIP for the month of August as well. Voodoo, you too, my brother. Purple Moose, BKK fan, coming out of nowhere. Let's see. Let's see. Wow, 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 wow. Purple Moose. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's top 3. Remember, top 3. What is going on over here? This is Rui Yang. Good freaking suggestion on the map. Holy crap. This is so confusing. Oh my goodness gracious. What is going on here? Holy crap. Moose is in the building too. Let's go, Moose. Welcome in, Moose. Oh my gosh. Top 3. Top 3. We'll battle it out. Purple Moose. Purple Mouse, I mean. Pan is now in 5th place. Who is it going to be? Top 3. Okay, Purple Moose is in. Pan is in. And BKK, wait. Who is it? Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a really tough one right here. Okay, so the results are in. Alright, let's see. Who is the top 3 for this one? Who are the top 3? Wait, where is everyone? Isn't it done? Who's still stuck? Okay, there we go. Alright, here's the top 3. Midnight's already VIP. Jasmine is already Ahmad, Morg, congratulations. You will now be added in to the temporary mod race, okay? You will now be added into the temporary mod race. Congratulations, Morg, because you're already VIP and you scored higher, so you will be added into that. Next, Purple Mouse. You are in the top 3 for this last VIP. Nene Mac, you're already in. Maria, you're already a mod. Pan Marzipan, congratulations. You are part of the top 3 for this final race. Arc Sucks a Game, already a VIP. Sushi, already a mod. And BKK, oh my gosh. Wong, you came so close. You came so close, Wong, to getting ahead of BKK. But BKK, it will be BKK, Purple Mouse, and Pan Marzipan doing a race for the final spot. Okay? So only BKK, Purple Mouse, and Pan, please join this next race. Okay? Only you 3. All right? So we're gonna do a very short one right here. Okay, we'll do this one. Few will survive. Actually, no. I want people to survive. So we'll do this. Delta. No, that's a survival rate. That's pretty bad. Endurance tests. No. Let's see. What's a short? All right, multi-lane madness. I like this one. Okay. All right. So only those 3 will keep the. Let's cheer for them. And yo, Purple Mouse, thank you for the cheers. Congratulations on being top 3. This is for VIP, the last one of the night. Well, the last typical one of the night, and then we're gonna do some more VIP battles after this. All right, so Purple Mouse, please join. Pan, please join, and BKK, please join. Thank you very much. Midnight CX, no, don't join Midnight. No, Midnight, no. Okay, all right. So here we go. This is it. Okay. I'm sorry, Midnight. I have to kick you. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. This is it. This is it. Oh my gosh. Wakimda. Who will it be? Right, Rice, why do you... Oh my gosh. Freaking Rice joined. Oh my gosh. You have got to be kidding me, Rice. Okay, it's BKK, Purple Mouse, and Pan Marzipan. Pan is stuck. Oh my gosh, what is this? What in the world? Pan is stuck. Wait, what? Purple Mouse just died. F's in the chat. Purple Mouse just died. BKK fan in the clear lead right now. Pan still has a chance, actually. Oh my gosh. I'm so... Wait, did Pan just die? That was very fast. All right, everyone. Congratulations, BKK fan. Congratulations, BKK fan. That was very anticlimactic. What the hell was that, bro? Holy crap. What the freak? That was a terrible race. Curdy Coffee, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. BKK, congratulations. BKK, you are now VIP for the month of August, and you get added into the temporary mod status for the month of August. There's a race between a couple of people who are VIP, okay? So, before I forget this crap, who are the people who made it in? Who are the people who made it in? Who are the people who made it in? Alright, so we have this. Alright, give me a second. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, so these are people... Temporary... mod race. Within viewers. Okay, so let's see. We have Rice Monster. Midnight CX. Who just won VIP? Vicky. Summer Vicky. BKK fan. Yeah, Morg. Who else won? Arc Sucks at Games. Arc Sucks at Games. Koi Boy. 10. Voodoo Bear. Excellent. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Nene Mac. Nene Mac is in this as well. Okay, I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone. That's everyone, okay? These are the people who will be added into the temporary mod race within the viewers. Okay, chat. You know what? Chat. Chat. I'm gonna give you one redemption. If anyone wants to redeem someone, if you want to redeem an extra VIP in the month of August, I'll give you one extra one tonight. I'm just so nice. I spoil you guys too much. We're not doing VIP battles for the month of August, right? So might as well, right? I'll give you one redemption. Who's gonna redeem it? Who's gonna redeem it? Who is going to redeem the Marbles race for VIP? I'll give you an extra race. I'll give one more out. I'll give one more out. I'll give one more out. I'll do it. Maria literally just redeemed VIP randomizer. So we're gonna do one more battle, folks. That's right. One more battle. Here we go. It is time, Wakimda. It is time. The final official battle. Before VVIP. It is time, Wakimda. No. I said one more redemption. Reject that one, Arcsuxa Games. I said one more. Make that two more. No. This isn't going to continue like this. All right, fine. Two more. That's it. That's it, though. Just two more. That's it. I'm done. Just two more. Just two more. That's it. No more redemptions. No more. Two more. That's it. Don't be a pushover. Look at Aaron trying to raise his chances. Two more. That's it. It's time, Wakimda. I'm picking this one. Speedrun. Thank you, Miss Kim. No problem. Make sure you accept those requests, mods. Make sure you accept those requests. Exclamation point to get in. Exclamation point play to get in. Damn, I'm too nice to you guys. I'm just way too nice. This is ridiculous. I spoil the crap out of you guys. You guys better remember this. You better remember this. It's time. It's time. Ah, my leg. What's wrong with my leg? It's time. We're starting. In 10 seconds. You're welcome, C-Chan. I believe in you, C-Chan. The winner, the number one winner of this race wins VIP. Here we go. It is time. C-Chan. We believe. If you believe that C-Chan will win this, let me see an 07 in the chat. If you believe C-Chan will redeem this. There are other people who would like to win, however. Damn, this music is hitting. C-Chan, I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm just gonna stay quiet. I'm just gonna stay quiet. Oh gosh. Vicky is cheering for C-Chan as well. Cotton wants this. Moose in second place. Well, third place now. Moose is also a beloved member of this community who's been around for quite some time. I appreciate Moose a lot. Moose is very sweet. Awesome person. Oh my gosh. This music is so freaking epic. Oh my gosh, this music is hitting so different. Oh my gosh. gosh. The finish line is approaching us. The finish line is approaching. Oh my gosh! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my gosh! Almost got yeeted. This is critical. This moment right here is critical. Wait. Kirby with the W. Kirby, congratulations. You got through the whole first. Kirby, you are VIP. There's still one more. Kirby, congratulations, Kirby. VIP for the month of August. Kirby. Congratulations, Kirby. And of course, you are added into the pool of temporary mods. C-Chan, I respect your sportsmanship right now. This is the last one. The last race. Zoe, you can feel free to join in this too if you would like. It's time for the final race. Oh, gosh. A leap to remember. It's only fair. I'm just happy to be here. Here we go. Here we go. It's time. Maybe it's destiny that C-Chan is gonna win VVIP. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe C-Chan isn't winning these because it's destiny that she's gonna win VVIP. Here we go. Exclamation point play. This is the final chance. The final opportunity. This is it. This is it. How do I join? Where do I go? Zoe, all you have to do is exclamation point play. Type it in the chat and you're automatically in, and it's all simulated. You don't have to play anything. It's all simulated. I'll wait for Zoe to join in. Exclamation point play, Zoe. Let's see if Zoe makes it in. You just have to type it inside of the chat, Zoe. Inside of the Twitch chat. Alright, this is it for VIP. Here we go. For the month of August. Listen, I need my VIPs and I need my mods in the month of August. I need you guys' help. We're gonna get some toxic IRL people coming in. Wait, no, not play exclamation point. It's exclamation point play. Not play exclamation point. It's exclamation point play. Everyone, we need to cheer Zoe on right now to get in this race. We need some Drakes in the chat for Zoe. Come on, Zoe, you could do it. You got it, Zoe. You see, you're in now. Congratulations for joining your first ever marbles race. All right, here we go. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Here it is. Here it is. Moose is cheering for C-Chan. People are cheering for C-Chan. Oh gosh. What is it gonna be? Damn, this music is... Hey, Kimo's... Yo, Cap, what's up? And Sydney, what's up? Hey, Cap. How you doing? How's your night going? Did you have a good day? Oh my gosh. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Wait. Wait, I just realized Sydney and Cap literally said the same comment. What is this conspiracy? Oh gosh. Everyone's getting yeeted. Everyone's getting yeeted. QWERTY Coffee in the lead right now. Oh my gosh. Sydney, you literally missed this. Okay. Oh, wait. C-Chan? I'm not saying anything. I'm good. How are... Oh, wait. I see what you guys are doing. Oh, you funny people right here. I see what you guys are doing. I can't type in the chat, though. I'm glad you're doing good, both of you guys. I'm chilling. Kapow, did you get a cat yet? If I could buy you one, I would. Because I'd do anything for you. Okay, alright. Alright, let's see. C-Chan and Con Peace. Alright, this is going to be a brand new VIP. This is a close race. You didn't get a cat yet? Oh my gosh. Keem, chill. Listen, Voodoo Bear. Oh my gosh. That person must have been the person who got yeeted. This is so close. Oh my gosh. No way. C-Chan. QWERTY Coffee. Congratulations. What is going on with QWERTY Coffee? I am happy that you won VIP, but damn, C-Chan. QWERTY Coffee, congratulations. You are VIP for the month of August. Congratulations, QWERTY Coffee. Alright, let me see. QWERTY Coffee. Okay, okay. It's time for the final race. This is for VIP. The winner of this next race will be VVIP. And VVIP has an opportunity. Good news, I'm making a quick run to Callie. I told her I'm getting the cat of her dreams. Hold on. What did you just say? Listen, Sydney. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you trying to take shots at me right now, bro? Bro, you trying to scrap? You trying to scrap? He said he would take me to get a cat. You guys all have VIP tonight. It's been an exciting time, but Sydney has to come into the stream and just ruin everything. L's in the chat for Keem. Listen, I'm not insecure, okay, Sydney? So Sydney, I need you to understand one thing. Listen, you might get Kapow a cat. You might get her, you might be the #1 on the dono list. But if there's one thing I will always have over you,
It's these looks, baby. Oh yeah. Do you got a voice like this, Sydney? No, you don't. Kapow, come to
New York? I almost said come to daddy. Come to New York. That would have been very awkward. This guy's a madman. Listen, Sydney, you are a madman for ever thinking that you can go against me.
You can't go against me. No shot, Sydney. No shot.
Wow, imagine just coming in and trying to raid like that. Imagine. But I want you all to picture with me, all of the VIPs for tonight. Think about the day and the time where Keem and Kapow Dao will finally have an opportunity to meet. Keem and Kapow Dao will finally have an opportunity to meet sometime within August 17th and 31st. MeesterKeem will have the date of his dreams. And that's right, chat, you guys will be there, third wheeling right beside our sides. Okay, I think it's time to get back to the VIP battle. It is time for us to enter into the final race. The final marbles race. Is it destiny? That's C-Chan. Is it destiny that this is the moment for C-Chan to win VIP? Bag of Sheep, welcome into the stream. Bag of Sheep, just letting you know. I just want to let you know, Bag of Sheep, it's good seeing you in the chat. You still keep your diamond, but Bag of Sheep, someone has conquered your top gifted sub spot. Oh my, somebody actually topped Bag of Sheep. Oh my goodness gracious. It is time, Wakimda. It is time for us to begin. Who? Lisa Win, the legend herself. All right, here we go. This is the final one. Speed run. No, you know what? We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one. 30. I want shattered dreams, because all of your dreams are gonna be shattered. Okay, it's time. Wakimda, the top 3 people in this race, top 3 will battle for VVIP. Just kidding, I'm kidding. It's only the number 1 person. The person who wins this will battle against me for VIP. You will have to get on the call with me, and you will have to verse me in a game of Deal or No Deal. Remember, VVIPs for this month, you have an opportunity to become a temporary mod for my channel. You get a BTTV emote of your choice in my chat, and you get a free emote in the Nation of Wakimda Discord as well. Here we go. It's time, Wakimda. This is the final race for VIP. This is for VVIP. Spam it in the chat. VVIP. VVIP time. Spam it, everyone. The number 1 person who wins this. This person, if they beat me in a game of Deal or No Deal, they will become a temporary mod on my channel. Will get to send me one emote that they would like to add into my chat. And lastly, they will get to choose one specific emote they'd like to add into the Discord server. What is it going to be? Who is it? This is the final one. You have 20 seconds to join. 20 seconds to join. Oh, my legs. This is it. This is it. I don't know who's gonna win. I really don't know who's gonna win. How are you still awake, Keem? Flamethrowers, how are you not in this race? That's the better question. Oh my gosh. Yo, Maria and Sushi, by the way, I'm around the time area that I said I would try to stream today. Aren't you guys proud of me? Okay, here we go. Alright, so I'm working overnight right now. Oh my gosh. Will it be C-Chan? Where's C-Chan? Where is she? There's no way that C-Chan is not here right now. This game is literally rigged against C-Chan. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, Bex. Hey, Bex. I'm just supporting in the distance. we go. Here we go. Rui Yang. Kirby. Oh, yeeted. Bye-bye. Purple mouse. Purple mouse. Oh my gosh. This is so intense, man. This is so intense. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, dude. Oh my gosh. Purple mouse. What happened? Here it is. Okay. Nene Mac, Purple Mouse, and C-Chan. Okay. So, here are my thoughts on this. Here are my thoughts on this. Purple Mouse, are you willing to enter into my Discord server? You must be on a voice call with me in order to play this game. Are you willing to do that? Purple Mouse, please communicate with me in the chat. You must be willing to come on a voice call on stream and play against me in a game of Deal or No Deal. What will it be, Purple Mouse? Because Nene Max already VIP. I'll pass, thanks though. Okay, so then Sushi is mod, Maria's mod, Koi is VIP. I knew it. I knew it. Chat. I knew it. I knew it. It's destiny. That's why C-Chan took the L's. C-Chan took the L's because it was destiny for her to get VVIP right now. C-Chan, the choice is now yours. Do you want to play against me in a game of Deal or No Deal for temporary mod status and for all the other perks? C-Chan, don't lose this opportunity. Don't be shy, C-Chan. I really believe that this might have been destiny. And look who was right next to C-Chan. The person who was cheering on C-Chan the hardest throughout the whole time. Moose AK was cheering for C-Chan through the whole way. And Moose is right there next to C-Chan's side. Lifting up C-Chan. Damn. Drake's in... Yo, guys... I don't know the rules, but my Wi-Fi scuffed, but sure, I'll try. All right, C-Chan, listen, C-Chan. It's okay. Just try. Go into the waiting room in the Discord server. Guys, come on, C-Chan. Drake's in the chat for C-Chan. Maybe, can we have a moderator join in the call as well so C-Chan doesn't feel so uncomfortable? I want C-Chan to feel comfortable. So Rui Yang, Maria, whoever would like to join, if you would like to join the waiting, if you want to join the call as well, feel free to join as well. And I also have another very exciting announcement right now. If you guys see this, Moose was right under. I literally saw Moose cheering for C-Chan the entire time. And what we do in the Nation of Wakimda is we honor sportsmanship. So Moose, I'm giving you VIP for the month of August too. Drake's in the chat for Moose. I know everybody was cheering for people, but this is destiny. Come on, 7th place right behind C-Chan. Are you kidding me? That's destiny. I have to reward that, right? It's not favoritism, but I have to reward that. It's like they were literally hand in hand with one another, and Moose said, Go, C-Chan. Go win VVIP. Literally tossed her, yeeted her into the finish line. So Moose, congratulations. You're VIP for the month of August. All right. Is Rui Yang here? Is somebody here willing to help out C-Chan so she's not too nervous? Maria and Rui, you guys have seen this game being played plenty of times. So if one of you would like to join, please feel free to join as well. any of the mods. Jasmine, you could join too if you would like. I know last time you helped too. Okay, Rui's here and Maria's here. Okay, great. All right, so here we go. It is time for us to begin. Can we all join for sport? All right, sounds good. Jasmine, you could join too. Sushi, if you want to join too, you can. All right, chat, it's time. So, this is what's going down, all right? I'm going to get into stream features right now. And so, we obviously have this going on right now, okay? So, we have this race, okay? So, these people over here, you guys are going to be racing. Like, after we... So, then, right now, this is what's going on. C-Chan is going to go against me in a game of deal or no deal. Ravenous Crawler, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nation of Wakimda. Chat, can we welcome Ravenous Crawler into the Nation of Wakimda? Welcome in. Happy to have you here. So, this is what's going to happen. C-Chan is going to go against me in a game of VIP. It's going to be deal or no deal. She's going to compete. If she makes more money than I do in deal or no deal, then she will win VVIP for this month, all right? And she will become a temporary moderator on our channel. She will get a BTTV emote in the chat of her choice, and she will get an exclusive emote added into the Discord server as well. That's going to be C-Chan, okay? Sanith, welcome in as well. Hello, Sanith. Now, after C-Chan is decided, right? After the fate of C-Chan for VVIP is decided, that's when we're going to do this race right here. These VIPs who won for this month, they're going to race to become a temporary mod for the month of August. Okay, guys? 1 in the chat if you guys understand, 2 in the chat if you don't. Okay? Why are so many people in the waiting room? Sanith, it's because right now we're about to do a VVIP challenge. Welcome in, Sanith. This is the first time you ever get to witness VVIP. So here we go, alright, chat? This is it. We're bringing them in. Here we go. Okay. Okay, Rui Yang, welcome in. Jasmine, welcome in. Maria, welcome in. And C-Chan, our contestant for the evening. Welcome in. C-Chan, can we get a mic check from you, actually? Let's see if it works.
It's working. Hello?
Hello? Okay, it's working, it's working. Wait, can you talk a little bit closer to your mic?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's perfect. I just gotta raise you up. Okay, chat, can you guys hear C-Chan?
We're talking very, quietly.
No problem. Okay. Can you guys hear C-Chan? 1 in the chat if you could hear C-Chan, 2 in the chat if you cannot. Alright, we're gonna set this level well. That'll be good. 1, okay, great. Alright, chat. C-Chan, I swear this was destiny. Because there is no shot that you were losing the way that you were losing without something like this happening. This is what happens on my channel. Crazy stuff like this happens where things like destiny happen like this. Okay, so let me change my title real quick to intense deal for... Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is it. Alright, chat, C-Chan is feeling kind of nervous, so we need to encourage her not to feel nervous. Wait, what just happened? I just disconnected from Twitch. Okay, I'm back. That's scary. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, so let me open up Deal or No Deal. Move you over here. Deal or No Deal here. Okay, give me a second. It is time for us to begin. I just need to run this ad really quickly. Oh my gosh! Oh no! F's in the chat. Oh my gosh. That was so loud. Maria, Rui Yang, and Jasmine, would you all like to confirm if you're here or not as well?
Yo.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay, so C-Chan, you have the moderators cheering you on. Kapow. Look at Zoe is the first day. Hearts in the chat for Zoe. First day here and cheering on such amazing people already. Pan, thank you for the support. Moose, thank you for the support. Amazing. Thank you all for the support. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. All right, give me a second. Okay. And all right, so okay. Here we go. It is time for us to begin our game of deal or no deal. All right, so let me do this. I'll pop this out. Damn, streaming is such hard work, guys. Honestly, it's so hard. Okay, so I'm gonna turn on my camera now. Okay, you should be able to see what I'm looking at right now, okay? So, let me, damn it, this is so hard. Okay, great. Okay, great. Alrighty, it's time. It's time, chat. C-Chan, congratulations. You have been given the opportunity tonight to go against me in a game of deal or no deal. The way that... Oh, whoops. F's in the chat. The way that this game works is this, alright? So, C-Chan, I'm going to go first. I'm going to go first in picking these cases. The way that you start... Wait, C-Chan, you could hear me, right?
Yep,
Hello?
I can hear
Okay,
you.
excellent, excellent. Okay, so I'm going to go first in picking these cases. I pick one case here to start, all right? So I pick one case here to begin. All right, and this case is going to be my last case. Okay, at the total end, it's going to be my last case. Now, after this, each time, right, the banker tells you to pick a certain amount of cases. You want to pick the cases that have the lesser values because you want to have more value at the end. Okay, you want to have as high value in these cases as possible. So when you get a low number, it's a really good thing. When you get a high number, it's not a good thing when you pull them. Okay? And then after time goes by, right? Like after the rounds go by, when you pick cases, the banker will give you a deal and ask you, would you like to take this deal or not? Right? And you have to use your strategy, like your thinking, to be like, is this a good deal or not? Can I get more money by continuing to pick cases, or should I just end up taking this deal because I'm probably not going to get more money than this person's offering me? Right? So you'll see how I play it and you'll see how it goes. I'll give you a little bit of an example first. But the goal of the game is leaving with the most amount of money as possible. All right, C-Chan? Hello?
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
My Wi-Fi so stuff.
It's all good. It's all good. All right. So here we go. Here we go. So mods, you're going to help out C-Chan a little bit. All right. So we're beginning now, chat. I need to get less money than C-Chan for her to win VVIP. Aaron, I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm gonna add them all in. Don't worry. I'll contact you if anything. But I appreciate you guys sticking around. All right. Here we go. My lucky number is always... Kapow, pick a case for me. Kapow. Kapow, can you pick a case for me? What number should I pick, Cap? 4? I got you. Alright, number 4. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Alright, I gotta choose 7 cases now. Nobody likes number 2.
Excellent.
Yes, let's go. This is good. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, Cap. Okay. Ew, 17's ugly. You gotta be freaking kidding me, right? You have got to be freaking kidding me. 400,000 already. 19's ugly. Please, please.
Nice one.
Oh, thank God. Yo, Shanko Doggy, what's up, man? Welcome in. Okay. Number... Sanith, come on. 6. Oh, please.
Excellent.
Yes. Okay. C-Chan, it's not looking good for you so far. Actually, the 400,000 is pretty bad. 26. You have got to be kidding me. Yo, D, welcome in. Hello. Okay. $13, unlucky number. Huh? You have got to be kidding me. No, I don't want to pass. What the hell? No. Okay. Oh, no. All right.
You were
500,000.
supposed to press pass to get rid of
Oh,
power.
GG's. Oh my gosh. All right, no, I don't have 500,000. Don't worry, okay? I don't have 500,000. wait, guys. Wait. I swear I didn't rig it, okay? I swear I didn't rig it. I'm Oh my, should I restart?
Just like restart and then pick the numbers you
I
rate,
hate
like
you guys.
exact same numbers.
I hate you guys. No, I'm gonna... No, it's either I restart everything or we keep going. What is it gonna be? It's either I restart everything or we keep going. 1 in the chat to restart everything or 2 in the chat to just keep going. Oh my... Imagine saying MeesterScam when that was a complete mistake.
Just keep going, Keem.
Alright, I'm gonna keep
That
going.
way you lose.
Okay. 13 again.
Nice one.
Oh, that's the total opposite. Okay, 1 case.
Nice one.
Okay, this is fine. Alright, so look, C-Chan, you see here?
Or no deal.
No deal, hell no.
No deal. That's the spirit.
Okay,
Time
let's see.
for the next round.
Okay. 25. Vicky said to pick this. Vicky, I'm gonna be very upset. Vicky! Oh my, Vicky! I should have never listened to you. I'm kidding, Vicky. Oh my gosh. Okay, number 1. Vicky's on C-Chan's side right now. Alright, 5. That's not bad. 16. It's ugly. Come on, 16's trash.
Excellent.
Yep, exactly. Get that garbage out of my face. Okay, 20... No. Number 12. No, 14. You might as well just consider C-Chan VVIP at this point. I've literally lost all of the best ones. I technically should have lost 500,000 too. Come on, give me 1, please. Come on, $1.
Excellent.
That's fine, fair enough. Okay, 1 case. Get 15 out of here.
Nice one.
Not bad. Oh my gosh, this is bad.
Deal.
No deal.
No
I'm going
deal.
all in.
That's
I'm going
the
all in.
spirit. Time for the next round.
Listen, Kapow. Oh my gosh. 20.
Excellent.
Let's go. All right, this is going to be tight. This is going to be close. Okay, 3, 5, and 8. So I'm not picking those lucky Chinese numbers. No, I can't pick 10. That's one of my lucky numbers. I'm going to have to go with 12 here. 12.
Excellent.
That's right. 2 more cases. 7 is a lucky number. 11. You might as well consider myself. Listen, I'm telling you, C-Chan was destined to win VVIP. I'm telling you. 21. Please.
Deal or no deal.
No deal. I just
No
gotta go
deal.
all in.
That's
I just
the
gotta go all
spirit.
in.
Time for the next round.
22. Get this out of here.
Excellent.
Okay, speed run. 24. Kobe.
Excellent.
Okay. 23. LeBron.
Nice one.
Not bad. Yo, I feel like Kapow's case.
Deal.
Oh, this is
or
tempting.
no
This is
deal.
very tempting. No deal.
No deal. That's the spirit. Time
Okay,
for the
here we go.
next round.
Here we go. This is critical. Kapow. If this is 300,000.
Excellent.
Oh my gosh, Kapow. You see, this is why I got a crush on you. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, okay, here we go. All right. So. the lucky Chinese numbers like D is saying. D?
Nice one.
Okay, D. D, we're cool right now.
Deal
That's a lot of money.
or no deal.
But hell no, we're going balls out here.
Oh, very brave.
We're going balls out.
Time for the next round.
No, no. I hate everyone in this chat. Every single one of
Deal
you
or
can
no deal.
kiss my butt right now, okay? Every single one. Oh my gosh, should we even play C-Chan's round?
No deal. That's the spirit.
Should
And
we
now
even
the
play
final
C-Chan's
round.
round? Like honestly, she could get this with her eyes closed. You gotta be freaking kidding me, bro. You have got to be kidding me, right?
Deal or no deal.
Hell no, I'm going for the
Final
1,000.
2 cases. Which one will you choose?
Kapow, if this is $1,000, if this is $1,000, when we go on a date, I will attempt to put my arm around your shoulder. Let's go! Let's go! W's in the chat, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go. That's a W for me. Listen, C-Chan could be VVIP, but listen. $1,000.
bad break.
All right, that's
Better
fine.
luck
All right,
next
I
time.
won $1,000. So C-Chan, I mean, I might as well just consider you a winner at this point. C-Chan, all you need to do is make more than $1,000. Okay? C-Chan, are you gonna go for the content? Are you gonna go for the content and just try to see if the last case remaining is higher than 1,000? Are you gonna try to do that for the content, or are you gonna just try to get this dub really easy clap?
C-Chan, remember, he said we're not his content. We don't owe him content.
C-Chan. It's totally up to you. Don't let these moderators disrespect your decision.
Think about the K-pop emote, C-Chan. Think about how easy
No.
it's gonna be.
No. Win real easy.
No K-pop emote, C-Chan. Unless you win, you know, we'll have to see. You know, C-Chan, why get a K-pop emote when we could ask Pan Marzipan, the amazing artist, to make us a nice other emote that isn't K-pop, right? C-Chan?
But K-pop sounds so tempting.
Exactly.
Let's go, C-Chan.
So are you, C-Chan,
Keem.
are you gonna go to the end? C-Chan, listen. C-Chan, wouldn't it be so
Don't
much
make me
more
tell you,
exciting
Abudi.
to just go to the last case and see if you have more? Like, honestly, C-Chan, this has been destiny for you, right? Don't you want to just trust that the last case will be more than $1,000? Why not just go for it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but C-Chan, imagine how defeated Keem's gonna feel when you just go for the free win.
No. Listen, there's no defeating me at this point. I got a W. I said if number 4 case was 1,000, I will attempt to put my arm around Kapow Dao, and it was 1,000, so I already won. So there's no disappointment. But C-Chan, the question is if you would like to go until the very last case. What will it be, C-Chan? Do you want to play just to play and get the money, or do you want to go to the last case, C-Chan? What will it be?
I mean, I don't want to chance my luck anymore because I'm notorious for having bad luck.
But
So this is a hard decision.
okay, but what is it gonna be, C-Chan? Are we going to the end? Are you gonna test destiny? It's up to you, C-Chan. Let me know.
No, I can't do it.
Damn it!
I can't chance my luck.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, fine, whatever.
go.
Pick your case. Hurry up. Pick your case, C-Chan. Which one you want?
16.
Freaking 16. I'm done with this. Alright.
You sound kind of defeated there. I thought you won't be defeated at all.
Listen,
anymore.
Ruyan, kiss my butt, alright? Alright. C-Chan, please pick 7 cases and hurry up and win, please.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, 9? Okay.
Nice one.
Congratulations.
24.
24.
Excellent.
Congratulations, you're already doing better than me.
7.
Nice one.
Are you kidding me? You got $1. Wow. Four more?
18.
18.
Excellent.
Are you kidding me? She's cracked. Luck is on her side today. It's destiny, I'm telling you, it's just destiny.
14.
14.
Excellent.
Congratulations. Wait, what? How are you getting all these low numbers? This is rigged. Hey, rigged in the chat. Come on, rigged in the chat. 2 more cases.
22 and 3.
Excellent.
Oh my gosh. Come on, at least be the $1 million, please.
Nice one.
Oh my gosh, you're so insane. Okay, C-Chan, no deal, right?
Deal or no deal?
No deal?
No deal.
Oh, no deal. Okay,
No
all right,
deal.
we're keep
That's
going.
the spirit. Time for the next round.
We're gonna keep going. Okay, choose 6 cases.
5.
Nice
C-Chan is
one.
just, at this point, C-Chan's just rubbing it in. All right,
20.
this is so messed up.
Excellent.
Yo, you're about to
13.
get... Yo, you're doing really well. Oh, just kidding. That's not bad, though. You're still doing pretty well.
19.
19.
Nice one.
What the heck? 2 more.
17 and 11.
17 and 11.
Nice one. Deal
C-Chan, deal or no deal?
No deal.
Wow.
Oh, very brave.
All right,
Time
C-Chan,
for
you're
the
making
next
this
round.
pretty spicy. C-Chan, I'm going to offer you a deal right now. C-Chan, if you keep going and you get the $1 million, I will give you permanent VIP or permanent mod. If you keep going and you get the $1 million, I'll give you permanent VIP or permanent mod. Yep.
Wait. Only 1 million?
If you get the $1 million, if you get the $1 million, I will give you permanent VIP or permanent mod. I want you to think about it this way, C-Chan. You're taking a pretty low risk by going to the end. I only got $1,000. You're taking a pretty low risk at this point in going to the very end. It's like a high reward ratio right now. Because if you get the $1 million, right, at the end, then you get permanent VIP or permanent mod. I'll leave it up to you for your choice, right? But if you don't get the $1 million, all you need to do is get more than $1,000 and you still beat me, right? So honestly, I feel like you should just go to the end, C-Chan. I don't know. What do you think, C-Chan?
What happens if C-Chan also gets 1,000?
If C-Chan also gets 1,000, she will verse me in a game of rock, paper, scissors. If you tie with me. No, I'm gonna do a coin flip, not rock, paper, scissors. Coin flip. We'll leave it to chance. So C-Chan, it's time for you to pick 4 cases now, and I want you to think very carefully about that. If you get the $1 million at the end, then I'll give you perma VIP or permanent mod. Let's go. 4 more cases, C-Chan. Iconic Bacon, welcome in. Hello. 4 cases.
Do I decide now?
Yes,
Or can
just
I
go for
decide
them.
After?
You could decide as you're playing.
Okay. Then 6.
Excellent.
Wow. 3 cases.
26.
I have a feeling this is the $1 million. Oh, it's not the $1 million, but it's fine. 2 more.
4.
4.
Excellent.
Oh gosh. And one more case, C-Chan.
21.
Nice one.
Wow. Deal or no deal?
Deal or no deal?
No deal.
No deal.
Oh, very brave.
She's going. She's
Time
going,
for the
chat.
next round.
Do you believe, chat? Do you believe? 3 cases. Absolute kick of chat, baby.
2.
Excellent.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay, 2 more cases. This is insane.
25.
Oh! GG's, GG's. 1 case.
15.
Deal or no deal, C-Chan? Are you going to the end?
Or no deal?
Are you going to the end, C-Chan? You have 8 seconds. You gotta make a decision. Fast, fast.
No deal.
Oh
No deal.
my
That's
god.
the spirit.
C-Chan is a
Time for the
Giga
next
Chat.
round.
Giga Chat's in the chat. She's a Giga Chat. Alright, 2 more cases. Riang is bugging. 2 more cases. This is
8
crazy.
and 10.
Oh my gosh. This is insane.
Excellent.
Holy crap. C-Chan, deal or no deal?
Deal or
C-Chan,
no
go to the end. Come on. Go to the end. Deal or no deal?
No deal.
No
Oh,
deal.
very brave.
She's insane.
Time for the
She's
next round.
insane. Holy crap. 1 case. The content indeed. 1 case. You better hope this is 15 or 50. C-Chan, it's time. 1 case. This is insane.
12.
Number 12.
Excellent.
$1,000. C-Chan, this is huge. Deal or no deal?
or
C-Chan,
no deal?
1550 or $300,000. What is it going to be? C-Chan, you have 5 seconds to make a decision. Deal or no deal? C-Chan, hurry.
No deal.
No deal.
Very brave.
Oh my god.
And now the final round.
This is the final case before the final selection. C-Chan, I respect you so much. Holy crap, C-Chan. You're insane. C-Chan, 1 case. Yeah, win or lose, C-Chan is built different. C-Chan's crazy. Listen, this is the type of person I want to be VIP for my channel. All right, let's go. C-Chan, 1 case.
23.
This is it, chat. Will this be 15 or 50? What will it be, Wakimda?
Nice one.
Oh my gosh, C-Chan, deal or no deal?
Deal
Come on, just say no deal.
or
Come on.
no deal?
No deal.
No deal. The final selection.
Final
Will
2
you
cases.
choose your case
one
or
will
will
you
you choose number 1, C-Chan? Which case do you believe in to have $300,000? Which one will it be? Holy crap. Mods, can we run a prediction actually? Run a prediction. Chat, do you think it's in 16 or in 1? But C-Chan, I'm going to have you select the case right now.
Okay,
What,
yeah,
what,
pick
what?
it first. Don't actually click
Actually,
on it.
don't do
and let the
prediction. Don't do prediction. Do a poll. Do a poll instead.
Just do a poll?
Yeah, do a
Okay.
poll because it's faster. All right, C-Chan, 16 or number 1. Don't look at the chat, C-Chan. Don't look at them. Go with your gut. What do you think it is? Holy crap, this is insane. This is for VVIP. C-Chan. Yo, I respect you so much. Holy crap, you're insane. You're literally insane. Okay, C-Chan, this is it. 16 or number 1. What is it going to be? Which case do you believe in? Let's wait for the poll to finish before you make your final decision, C-Chan. Oh my gosh.
This is so nerve-wracking. Oh my god.
Seriously, holy crap. With the music too, alright? Okay, it looks like the chat vote is pretty much done. So C-Chan, it is your choice at this point. Will it be 16 or will it be number 1?
Let's do 16.
C-Chan is going with number 16, which is the case that she picked from the beginning. Will C-Chan be victorious? Or will MeesterKeem be victorious yet again? C-Chan, oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is probably the craziest VVIP battle I've ever had.
I'm glad I'm giving you content.
Oh my gosh. Wakanda! She did it! She won! $300,000! C-Chan won the $300,000! Holy crap, C-Chan! Giga Chad's in the chat! Oh my gosh! Holy smokes! $300,000! You have won permanent VIP or permanent mod on my channel. Holy crap, C-Chan. The boldness paid off. It was destiny. I knew it from the beginning. It was destiny. Holy crap. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh, C-Chan. I think it's time for you to give a little bit of a victory speech to the nation of Wakanda. C-Chan, how are you feeling right now? How are you feeling? You won. Hello?
Honestly, I'm just in shock right now.
You did it. The boldness, the courage, it paid off. All of the L's led you to the pathway of destiny. And you won VIP or mod status permanently. Holy crap, C-Chan. Insane. C-Chan, I think you have to say...
I'm pretty sure I've used up, like, my lifetime's worth of luck.
I know, oh my gosh, but you did it. You did it. Is there anything you want to say to the chat? They're all cheering for you right now.
I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for all of your support. It's all of your support that helped me win tonight.
Damn. Damn, oh damn. C-Chan, holy crap. So C-Chan, you know what that means? That means you have won VVIP for the month of August. C-Chan, this is an incredible honor. VVIP for the last month before Season 2 begins. You're the last VVIP of Season 1 of MeesterKeem.tv. Not only that, C-Chan, but you have earned yourself a temporary mod status, but because of your courage and your boldness, you have the choice now to pick between permanent VIP or permanent mod status on our channel, C-Chan. You have the choice. Not only that, you get to add one BTTV emote into the Nation of Wakanda. I'm gonna upload it on my BTTV account. You have one emote to add into the chat on Twitch, and you can add one emote into the Discord community. If you would like it to make it the same emote, that's fine. If not, you could do a different one. But C-Chan, now is the time for you to decide whether or not you would like to be permanent VIP or permanent mod. I do want to say the display of excellence that you put on, the freaking exemplary action of going all in. You know how I am, C-Chan. You see, this is how I know you are a true Wakandan. That is Giga Chad, Wakandan, Drake behavior, and C-Chan. It's time for you to decide. This is permanent. I'm never going to remove this. As long as you're on twitch.tv, and as long as I'm streaming, and as long as you're not freaking toxic as hell. Which you're not. VIP or mod? What will it be, C-Chan? What will it be?
Do I have to do the mod task if I choose mod?
Like, what do you mean, the mod tasks? Like, shoutouts and all the things like
Do I
that?
have... Yeah, and like all of the moderating and stuff like that.
Is there a reason why you asked that question? Is it because you don't know how to do it?
Yeah.
C-Chan, listen, let me tell you something. Every single one of our moderators started from the bottom. They were literally not a moderator at all before they came onto this stream. Everyone started from the bottom, and they are offering to teach you. C-Chan, you see the screen, right? This is me offering you a spot. Not as an honorary mod. I'm actually willing to offer you a spot in the Dora Milaje. That's right, you would be a legitimate moderator. Would you like to join the Dora Milaje? And then C-Chan, obviously we could talk about this stuff more off stream too, because there's like responsibilities and things like that. We could talk about it, and we'll teach you. Every one of my mods has learned. Will you join?
The Dora Milaje, C-Chan. What will it be? Yes or no? What will it be? Freaking voodoo bear, oh my gosh. Let's see, C-Chan. Would you like to be a permanent VIP or permanent mod? We could teach you everything. We could teach you all it takes to be a mod. And you're usually here anyway, right? And again, you don't have to be here every single stream, but again, join the Dora Milaje. Become a legitimate moderator. I believe in you. I believe that you have proven yourself. What will it be, C-Chan? What will it be?
Sure, I'll join.
Wait, I didn't hear you correctly. What did you say?
I'll join, mod.
Yes! C-Chan is joining the Dora Milaje. Wakimda, you know what that means. We have our newest Dora Milaje member. C-Chan is a Dora Milaje. And that means this. C-Chan, I now knight you, C-Chan, to join the amazing moderating team of the nation of Wakimda, otherwise known as the Dora Milaje. C-Chan, I will lead you valiantly as a king, and the rest of the Dora Milaje warriors will teach you how to become a valiant, epic warrior. Wakimda Forever is in the chat. You are now knighted as a Dora Milaje warrior. Forever. Permanently. Unless you're toxic. Congratulations, C-Chan. You did it. You did it.
You gotta turn toxic like us now.
No. Incorrect, Jasmine. C-Chan will always be wholesome because she does not bend like the rest of you. No.
It's the only way.
Get out of here, Jasmine. I must remove you.
It just kind of like naturally
Get out of
happens.
here. Ruyen, goodbye. Jasmine, goodbye. C-Chan, it's just us. Me and you. You will be a wholesome moderator. Only you don't join the forces of darkness with Jasmine, Maria, and Rui. Be on Sushi's side.
How do you know I'm not secretly toxic?
Oh god. F's in the chat. Thank you for the dab redeem. C-Chan, congratulations again. I'll see you in the chat. It's time for us to crown another temporary mod for the month of August. I'm so proud of you. Drake's in the chat for C-Chan, for providing us content tonight, and for being bold. That was freaking bold. I respect that. That is true Wakimdan and Keem content right there. That is how you do it. C-Chan, you're freaking amazing. Now, are you going to be toxic or are you going to be wholesome? Are you going to be toxic or wholesome? C-Chan? C-Chan?
To be announced. To be discussed.
Oh my gosh. I'm done. Goodbye. It is time for us to begin the final race of the evening. We have another person inside of the chat who is going to be winning temporary mod status for the month of August. So Wakimda, I believe it's time for us to do our final simulated race. Congratulations, Wakeem, that we've made it this far into the evening. I am so proud of each and every one of you. Each of you are here. Spam it in the chat. I was here. Simulation. Add names. Clear. Who do we need to add? It's time to add in each name. Rice Monster. Midnight CX. 07's in the chat for these amazing warriors. Summer Vicky. BKK fan. Morn. Ark sucks at games. Koi Boy. URL. The Voodoo Bear. Will it be him? Nay Mac. Thank you, Kirby. K-pop. And last but not least, Quirty Coffee. It is time, Wakeem, for us to... Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people. It is time for us to crown a temporary mod for the month of August. This is a tryout to become a permanent honorary mod. So if you do well on this, then you'll be good. Here it is. If you do well in the month of August, you may become a legitimate mod. This is it, folks. 07's in the chat, baby. Good luck to these 12 people. Temporary mod status in the month of August. Hey, what's the name of that song that goes... Oh, da, 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 oh, da, da, da. Morg, what was it again? Who told me what the name of the song was? Oh, for sure. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Here we go. Oh my. This is going to be so epic. Holy crap. Wait. Here we go. It's time, chat. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. The moment has arrived. Oh my gosh. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. Wow. The things that we do. The things that we do, chat. Oh gosh. Koi Boy is in the lead. Morg is in second. Ark sucks in third. This is a huge part. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is... Listen, guys. This is Koi Boy's dream. This is Koi Boy's dream. This is what he's been... he's been in this community this whole time. He's been waiting for this opportunity. Goodbye, Ark. 07. Rips in the chat for Ark. Voodoo's still there. And Koi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is it going to be Koi Boy? Voodoo, oh my god. Voodoo's creeping up on the back. Wait, that sounded very weird. That's in the chat. Oh my gosh. This is the moment of truth. Will Koi Boy finally get VIP on the channel? Will it be Koi Boy's day of destiny? This has been an incredible moment of destiny so far. Or will Voodoo win it? Oh my gosh. Koi. You did it, man. Koi, you did it. Oh my gosh, dude. I never thought I would see this day. I never thought I would see this day. Rigged? Alright, GG's. Bye, Koi Boy. GG's. F's in the chat. Alright, Koi said rigged, so I guess I guess he doesn't want it. Alright. GG's. Sag is in the chat. Spam the feel strongmans, the Sages. Damn, I guess he doesn't want it. F's in the chat. Alright, I guess we'll